There.
Okay.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Okay.
See?
Oh, what? Wait. Okay, I know I'm gonna hit my head. Yep. Help!
Okay, I'll move it this time.
Help!
Okay, I'll move it this time. Okay, no, this time for real.
Okay.
Okay, for realsies this time.
Okay.
Okay, that time I forgot. How do you click again?
You move your finger and you press the button. Hey! You got it.
Yeah.
Girls. Bunny girls. Oh, I see you're a connoisseur of culture as well. Bunny girls have that perfect blend of cute and sexy. The ears, the tail, and the outfit. It's a winning combination. Have you ever seen a reverse bunny suit now? That's a real treat. Looking respectfully at those bunny girls, right wink.
My God.
Yeah, it's all jiggly, like penis.
Roasted peanuts!
That sounds good. How much are you selling your peanuts for?
What?
Usually these peanuts sell for,
Wait, what is that? What the hell was that? Okay.
peanuts!
I saw that it said
Less
something
than a
about
nickel.
shiny teeth.
But today, because it's open tonight, I'm giving them away.
That was interesting.
If you take on the peanut challenge and win.
Thank you to this because we haven't had any input or income or
I knew that was coming.
Roasted penis.
And there's the PP.
The way he said it.
Flame in your eyeball.
Flaming dragon.
Oh, the green is nice. It stands
You will
out.
call me Flaming Dragon. Praise the sun. Hello.
We're back then, right? When you compare
Yeah,
it with
mine-
the new one here,
As long as I don't
right,
crash
you
into
got Buddy
anything, I
Type
should be
1, 2,
fine. It's at 25%.
And the graphics, when you step out of the sewer, looks like you stepped into a Dark Souls game, literally. Okay. When
Hey,
you
Mailman.
go to the original,
Don't worry, I'm
one,
just gonna
it's
have a look. I just want to
colors
look
just
what
pop
I want
out
to see
at
what
you.
it looks
It's just
like.
welcome to the world, and you feel like, wow, this is amazing. This looks gorgeous, right?
My curiosity is taking the better of me.
The original game looks amazing, even still to this day.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out a hateful slur. Then I'm gonna fucking
remake,
be fucking right back
Not so
home.
much, right? Okay.
Louisville.
So the graphics
Louisville.
are not modernized like people are saying. They're Dark Souls.
Fuck.
That's exactly what it.
I would say, yeah, you don't want to be another DSP. Bro, that's gotta be the best sniping of a bow.
No! I hate this section so fucking much!
I dodged that. I dodged you piece of garbage. Get dabbed on.
Where's the villager? Where are you at? Where are you at, villager? Where are you at?
I did it! Yes! Hey, this is cute! Come here so we can see your face. Here. Look! How? What? I'm fucking awesome! That's how!
I love BBW?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
A wise political figure once said, "A house divided against itself cannot stand, you guys." Then he got shot. So why, in the current year, do we have comedians, in quotations, on stage cracking jokes at the expense of other political figures who also got shot? Guys, the division sowed still runs deep to this very day, and certain figures today are in fact reaping what they have sowed for like 2 administrations and a quarter, and are now asking for you to come up to them and kneel with your shield and sword in hand and defend them from the beasts that in fact they once upon a time enlisted to destroy and feast upon your immortal soul. Why, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hello, and all that good stuff, too. I hope this Wednesday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Swollen __ dingus here. The title is not a lie. I've not lied to you guys. I have never lied to you guys. I never will lie to you guys. I cannot lie to you. I will not lie to you. I shan't lie to you. We're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna finish the Xenoblade story today. If it kills me. There's only one part of the last chapter to go. But up until that point, I gotta finish up some unvoiced, normal-style missions with my broken-ass, big-ass Gigamech. And as we do that, the casino is live. It's the obligatory restream, featuring a lot more iDubbbz. Maybe the promised Phil segment. We have unfortunately missed a little mini impromptu tearing into Jimmy Kimmel with this recent announcement that his trash show that nobody watches has been canceled after many years of shows that nobody watched. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and swollen _1s existing here in the now. And big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen _1s sure to exist in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Discord Merchant, Coggers, Aloof1, Zirazi, even though they're going to sleep right now. But look, if they're lurking, big ups. I'll try not to scream too loud while they're in my presence. Juzzy51, who was the first person here. Makoto _simp, holding it down. among many other such people. Like Theo Joe. Thing is, my legs hurt because I did leg exercises. Lie down. Get some peach tea. I got some peach tea here. Got some peach-infused sweet tea here. We got Discord merchants saying, why aren't the people we want dead rushing to defend our ability to call their devs? Why? Why aren't they doing it? Don't they want to be morally consistent? Why are they pointing and laughing at us? You're committing a hypocrisy. You don't actually care about the things you believe in because you're not defending me even as I laugh at you. Shameful. Shameful, shameful. The demon Krat laughs at you as he stabs you, while simultaneously begging for your assistance as he gets fired from his job, in which he peddles shoes at Foot Locker. Hey Astro, shut up and restream the casino, Shy Guy. Why are you so mean? I just barely started talking. Literally hopped on the mic. I can't even have my own late night talk show style intro before it's like, shut up, get with the program. You know what I'm here for. Well, I suppose you're right. Big ups to Eternal Sunshine for the follow behind the scenes. Thank you very much. And here they are. As if it matters. The first hour is pointless intro anyway.
Trying to find love. He set up a dating profile, actually, on like dating sites. Here's
I hope you're well, though. Thank you.
Picture.
I didn't take that seriously. Just in case you're worried, I did. We're just little jokesters. We're just little jokesters around here.
The hairline's a little felted there, Chris. You know, it's a little the Reaper's kind of cut. No, yeah, he's got it.
All right, now that I got my
mech,
mech,
there, buddy.
I'm gonna start doing submissions.
Oh, buddy, he's got the old school emo school shooter belt
Who are you covering?
whatever. Holy
Is this Movie Bob? No, it's too skinny.
So here's his profile. I'm a man. I do not mean the generic male.
Is it Chris
college
Cantwell?
liberal nonsense that
I haven't heard that name in ages, since the IBS era.
I mean, a real man. I pride myself on being better than others. What the fuck? He prides himself on better than others. So, like, you just know that everyone's swiped fucking, what is it, left?
He's getting bum-fucked? Oh,
I don't even know
no.
if they have swiped on plenty of
You know
I don't know how that
is
works.
this POF? I don't know. He goes, so I value accomplishment and view egalitarians as a plague on the sibling. You just know women get wet when you bust out egalitarian. Like, their fucking panties
Okay, I gotta
drop.
equip
As
this.
soon as you hit them with the
Who can
word
equip it?
egalitarian, it's like a fucking Niagara Falls gusher between the legs. So he goes, seeing as to how I'm a man, I would very much like to find a woman. I'm in search of beauty, femininity, fertility, love, and caring.
Wow.
And then it goes, what I'm doing with my life. A while back, I decided I wanted greatness. So I decided I wanted greatness. Okay?
Destiny finally got banned off Twitter? I was not aware of this, you guys.
Excellence in the morning, you know? This guy's a fucking winner. You got Chad Thundercock. So I set out to achieve
Okay, I'm looking for
So far, so good.
3 barbed
He
rook
goes, I
Kamuvas.
go to the gym daily. I podcast for a living 3 days a week.
Hey, OMG Zelda. No, this does not appear to be Ralph
But
related.
in terms of,
I just turned on the
if
show.
Some woman reads this, they go,
We were talking about Jimmy Kimmel earlier, but I believe that's over now.
This fucker's broke. He's broke. You podcast 3 days a week.
Yeah, I thought he was already banned from here. Where was he banned from? Unless Coggers did not know he was already banned.
Ooh, how dare he?
How dare he? And then it goes, if I'm honest with you, that's about it, right? I know. He goes, white, speaks English and some Spanish.
Right here, read this.
Oh, wait, this is straight.
He got banned somewhere for joining the death train. He got banned somewhere, but you don't know where. But if he did do that, it was deserved.
I don't know. Like, fuck.
I mean, he's got muscle on him.
He goes, never smokes, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs. The lie detector determined that was a lie. meth head Cantwell smoking your fucking dirty
Oh, okay, yeah.
crack
It is
pipe.
the Cantwell
Come
update.
on. He's a Scorpio. Doesn't have kids but wants them. He says he's looking for single women near him, ages 25 to 35. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Let's continue.
Need some of these guys.
Omnivore. Who says omnivore?
I heard an omnivore just say this is normal. You eat vegetables and meat. Whoa. Whoa, the incredible life choices of Cantwell here. This guy's totally normal and healthy for sure.
He's an omnivore.
Oh man, here we go. He goes, I'm really good at. I'm a professional communicator. I write
Hey, Chrono. May I remind you, you should play games that you like and support will come normally. That worked for me last night.
Let's be real. I
don't need any reminders if you want to know the truth about it.
Ability to comprehend
Thank you. Welcome in.
complexities. You know, when somebody has to tell you that they can comprehend
We're toasting the
complex
demise of
things,
Jimmy Kimmel's
it's not a
slop
good
show
sign.
that nobody even watches
You know,
anymore.
Listen, I can actually comprehend the complex. Well, I hope so, you know, like, okay. The first thing
an animal.
people usually notice about me, I should probably start asking people this question. I haven't the vaguest idea. All right, here we go. Favorite books, movies, shows, music, and food. His favorite book, Democracy, the God That Fails, by Hans Hermann Hoppe. Whoa. The women are just fucking lining up for that.
They should have just said Harry Potter. Women only know one book.
Can't be any more basic stuff. No!
Everyone who tells me to play games that I like, they're never here to support when I do that.
Buddy, no. And then food just says yes.
Reddit.
Yes.
Funny. Random. Here we go.
The 6 things I could never do without: food, water, air, shelter, human relationships, sunlight. Oh, we were trying to be witty. Money, car, phone, internet,
Pick up
guns,
the
attention.
D-Scythe. 250 stream streak. Let's get some love for D-Scythe. 250 stream streak. Whoa, fucking bud. Pick up Stimmo Slice, potentially donating to Phil once again after finishing his 4 Chapter 13 bankruptcy payment plan. Oh man, the more things changed, the more they stay the same.
Answer, but right now my life has been pretty
Nice to know Timbo is still around.
purpose. I'm usually home.
How you doing, dude?
But
Hey, to
wait,
be 43.
bro, why are
If
you
all goes
writing
according to
this on your
plan,
dating
Xenoblade will land
profile?
today.
Do you
Hey,
just
Aqua.
not wanna get
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
The most
I got
private
peach
thing
tea
I'm
today.
willing to
Nothing. I'm boring. I stay home all day. What? That's not
I'm unemployed on purpose because I'm a convicted criminal. The
Did that
most
not
private
count?
thing I'm willing to admit, that wouldn't be very
I thought it
private at
equipped to
all,
Al.
now, would it?
Cringe.
You should message me if you are white. Come on, buddy. Come on. You gotta be white, in reasonably good shape, value intelligence, and are serious about getting married and having kids, but reasonable enough to know our relationship begins on a much less serious footing.
Okay. Now.
Okay, now it counts.
Ash.
Is that it?
Yeah. Did this
I had to
work?
force him to use it.
No, he didn't receive any matches. He couldn't get any fucking pussy, and it led to this. So just one day, out of the blue, with no prior or further explanation, Christopher Cantwell puts out this post. Not for the faint of heart. Audio of me fucking a 24-year-old guy in his mouth and ass and talking lots of shit while I do it. Why am I sharing this? One,
Why are you
because
sharing that?
eventually someone else will. But my question is, who could? This is a recording that you took with some guy off Grindr. Did he send this around to other people? And it's like, why? Why would you do that? I don't know. And then he goes, 2, because I think some of you will find portions of it very amusing. Well, yes.
So yeah,
we
it's
will.
you getting fucked in the
guys
ass by a guy.
This is insane.
Not that there's anything wrong with
He
that.
goes, notably, when I tell you, I'm gonna take the dick out of you and put it in women to save this country from the genetic disaster these Jews have made of us.
Hit the bell.
It's crazy.
One more.
It's crazy, bro. The Jews are so on despite you having gay sex, Chris. Whoa. The Jews are just their own, bro. No, this is crazy. You guys are gonna hear it firsthand. He goes, and maybe I'll find a woman who will let me keep you as a pet. And when she's being a bitch, I'll tell her I'm taking the dick away and putting it in my little Susie boy.
I did not have sexual relations with that grander man.
I trim this down some to give you the parts you'll laugh at without all the slapping and moaning. But this...
Don't worry, the casino did that for you.
Oh my god, but this cut was produced to share with Twinks for the purpose of getting him laid, and it served its purpose. Can you imagine Christopher Cantwell of Charlottesville? You're just some gay twink on fucking Grindr, sends you the tape of him fucking some guy in the ass. Whoa, buddy, and you're like,
how? There. 3 comments. And I'm pretty sure one is by him.
Man. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure one he commented himself.
Oh, man. Okay.
Hey, Dalus.
Here we go, guys. Are you ready for the single gayest thing that you're ever gonna hear ever?
No.
This is wild, so we're gonna have to make it through a minute and a half of this shit. I think this is... Let's get some subs!
Don't worry, this bumfucker doesn't speak for anybody anymore. If he ever did.
Not even in the round.
He's responsible for his own posterior.
Not even.
Well, we have a lot of new H3 listeners watching, and we want to let them know that we're open to their community.
We're a very liberal show, right?
Listen, let's get 100 subs to not play it. We got Tribe Ash for 5 subs.
I've been felt it. CWC told me there was no After Effects used in part 4. It was all AI.
Now, remember, this original clip is 18 straight minutes of the craziest gay sex.
How many Jack sessions did you have during this?
Buddy,
I had a lot of Jack and Daxter streams, Worski. I couldn't stop jacking it personally. I got a problem.
This shit is straight up like the opening episode of Oz, like Sillinger burning the swastika into his Prague's ass.
The homo casino. Right.
The casino's gay now. Now you think we're fucking gay?
Wait till
we got
this
the
Christmas,
Gun Ranger for 3 subs.
We have to revisit the gay hangover.
More like a white power bottom.
Love them watching gay porn. There he's like, look guys, Ralph's watching gay porn.
Did Ralph watch gay porn to own the casino once, or did I make that up?
Okay, no.
Oh no!
I have not heard this.
Oh no! Please let this cup of gay porn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that did happen.
Let's get 100 subs right now to not play it.
Okay.
It must have been on Robot Stream.
I don't know if we can do this.
Fucking bottom.
Praise that, son. I'm gonna finish Xenoblade tonight. Or at least I'm gonna push myself to do so.
Imagine posting this yourself.
It's definitely gonna happen. I only got one chapter left.
Right-wing political figure at Charlottesville. Oh my god.
Let me lower it. I'll lower it again.
Oh my god.
No, it's perfect.
Perfect, right?
Perfect. Okay, no.
Oh my god. I'm glad this is just audio only.
And that's me saying that.
Hey, Night Zoomer, he's gay! He's gay!
Oh, buddy!
You gotta be careful, Mr. Cantwell. You know they don't celebrate Pride Month anymore. All the businesses stopped doing that. It wasn't financially viable.
Fucking this guy. It's so insane.
Yes, sir. Okay, I can't. This is so gay.
I can't, dude. They have to pause like every other second, or I'm gonna get. I don't know.
I can't.
Bro, this is
Oh yes, I did, Chrono.
right.
Jack X is done. Tomorrow will be Jack and Daxter Lost
Was
Frontier.
Hitler out but fucking meth heads on the
I just wanted to finish Xenoblade today. Clean slate.
Okay, I'll lower it even more.
Oh my god. Like for whatever reason, there's like a ticking of a clock. So no, bro. So no, there's like clock sound effects throughout it to visualize the passing of time. I swear I didn't add that. Like this shit's crazy.
I tested it, Golem. I'm gonna be honest.
You'll ever see in your fucking life.
We'll mute the gay audio for a moment since we're not trying to listen to it anyway. But I'll be honest, Golem. I tested it earlier because I wanted to make sure is this because they had two versions when it came out. It was PS2 and PSP. So I wanted to make sure what specific version was remastered or ported or whatever to PS5. It is the PSP version, which I'm scratching my head at a little bit. But that means I do have to play it in 16:9. There were no graphical options. And I was playing it and I was like, oh my god. Oh, I do not remember it being this jank. It's just... it was quite a different experience, you know, going directly from those old games into this new one. Well, new at the time. It's kind of like, oh man, like the Ratchet and Clank games that Dev made, like they at least played like Ratchet and Clank on a handheld, and this kind of plays like Jack and Daxter on a handheld.
Well, he goes. First of all, he asked him, "My penis isn't too big, is it?" He's like, "No, sir, it's just the right size."
Oh, did the PSP version run better than the PS2 version? You think it would be the other way around? I was confused as to why the PSP version was selected over the PS2 version of port.
Yeah, most of the guys you're with come pretty quick, don't they?
Hey, Jay Frosty.
And it's like, holy shit.
3 hours of anal?
3 hours of anal salad? Oh my,
that's like crazy. That's like driving to fucking New York.
The guy just had an anal evacuation
Made with the PSP in mind. I can tell.
You know?
I can certainly tell.
He rearranged his anal cavity for 3 hours. Prolapse.
It feels like you. It'll make sense if you never played the game before to anybody else when you watch me play it tomorrow. But you run like you're made of molasses.
My good kisser.
That's crazy! That's crazy, dude!
Hey, Blake, have fun editing this one.
No!
Blake's not putting any of this.
Well, no!
I'm pretty sure.
Nobody's gonna click on this shit. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Some guy just threw us a penny.
Cool part is the powers. Yeah, when I played the demo back in the day, that shit wasn't available for me to use.
Yes, sir.
I'm a pretty good talker too.
Yes, you are. Yes, sir.
You know you're.
He just kissed the back of his... Listen to this. Bring it back 2 seconds. So he's like, you know, you're performing a valuable service here, country. Like, what?
Thank you for your service, sir.
A valuable service to your country, you know. Because I'm gonna take that fucking dick pretty soon. I'm gonna take it out of your mouth. I'm gonna start putting it in women.
What?
I'm gonna put babies in.
No! I'm pressing X to doubt, buddy. This is such a cope.
Is this what neo-Nazis dream of? The couple dozen of unironic neo-Nazis that are still out there?
Now he's gonna stop.
They have these weird cuck reading fantasies.
Inseminate some vaginas to save the white race. Why must it be that every pro-white figure is gay? Why? Why? Can't anybody just be fucking straight, please? Holy shit, man. Like, that's crazy. Like, if you just hear this, you doubt the authenticity. You're like, this can't possibly be real. But I assure you it is. I assure you it is real. He's actually talking about pulling his dick out of a guy's ass and making babies. Like,
Save this country from the fucking goddamn genetic disaster that these fucking Jews have made of us.
Whoa! I gotta be careful here.
The Groypers asked Charlie Kirk, how will anal sex help us win the culture war?
Rest in peace,
finally
07.
We have the answer.
I remember watching that clip.
From the crying Nazi himself, Christopher Cantwell. All you gotta do
he
is
was a
get
big
your
fat
rocks
crybaby that
off
one
and
time,
mouth
wasn't he?
swing.
Wasn't it after Charlottesville?
Your race will be safe.
Yeah, I remember now. I don't remember much about this fellow, but I do remember when people called him a big fat crybaby.
Fucking country, you and me.
He cries!
Suck my cock.
What?
The most un-American thing you could possibly do! Besides taking dick!
We're gonna save this country, just suck my cock. If you just suck my
Crying
cock,
Cantwell,
we're
baby.
gonna save...
Are you ready to save the white race with my dingus, bud? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get the right weather pattern to show up. Let's go over here.
Before today, did you ever have fantasies about getting fucking used by a Nazi?
Oh my god! Whoa, buddy!
I guess there's some power play involved here. You want to get mounted by a white Aryan, don't you, bud?
Folks,
The Ubermensch Pound Town trip.
That's what Fuentes says.
Pretty cool. It's too bad that, the bad guys won World War II.
Oh my god! He's like waxing philosophical about World War II inside this guy's ass.
Yo.
Oh my god!
Zaneed, if you're watching, I know Zaneed's watching. Do me a favor, Zaneed. I'll send you this minute edit. Can you send it to Dave? So Dave, King Dave could review it on his show.
Oh my god!
You remind me to send this to Zaneed.
It can't be real, buddy. Can it? He's like.
I learned a lot about Lost Frontier Golem during doing my typical research, doing my homework today. I didn't know that started as a Naughty Dog project.
What are we doing?
That was supposed to be a Naughty Dog game. I'll talk a bit more about it when I actually play it.
Poland, pal. He's fucking.
But I always wondered why Druckmann had a writing credit for that game when it wasn't made by Naughty Dog, like the end product. The reason for that is it started as a Naughty Dog project. Then they had to cancel it because they needed everybody hands on deck for Uncharted 1. But it did start as a Naughty Dog project, and then it was handed off to the developer that ended up finishing it, which would be High Impact Games, who made the Ratchet PSP games. As an aside, High Impact Games itself was composed of former Insomniac and Naughty Dog employees.
Now you're like, that's enough. There's 3 seconds left. It's not like
now they don't exist anymore.
Like there was another Ash. What the fuck?
Yeah, you said that last stream at EB. They did the Phineas and Ferb game.
Alright.
Imagine you go from Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter to fucking Phineas and Ferb. Oh my god.
There's no point in finishing.
Oh no!
Oh no, JF!
Oh, so JF has to weigh in. Which the first
Oh,
words
no.
alone, like I wouldn't have admitted at this point. Here comes JF Gay Rapey to weigh in.
He's
JF
sweeping.
Rapey. As a friend of Chris Cantwell, having appeared on his show multiple times, I am genuinely distraught to learn that he was engaging in that much no homo gay sex with men. No.
Maybe just pretend you never talked to him ever, JF. You don't need to weigh in. It's just gonna make it look worse.
No homo gay sex would be fine.
He goes that much no homo gay sex. So there's for JF.
So
and
is there?
He partakes in a little no homo.
Yeah, that's
gay
what I'm
sex
thinking. Is
in
there a little bit of homo gay sex
no homo
allowed
gay sex here and there? We
over
can
there
all
in Quebec?
understand it is a biological imperative of the but. You know, a man has to come, he has to come, but too much of that no homo gay sex and you are a full-blown homo.
It ain't gay
Do you
to kiss the
understand,
homies.
huh? It is the biological.
Yeah, you gotta
nature
hug a
of
homie,
man or
brother.
some bullshit.
But I think Chris was hugging him a bit too
has always
hard.
been someone lacking self-control, making self-destructive choices at times. Credit to him for coming out cleanly about it to the general public, I guess. Cleanly? Like, buddy, that's probably the dirtiest, greasiest way to come out I've ever seen in my life.
Audio.
He releases a fucking sex tape of himself banging some guy, asking him if he's a good kisser and talking about the Jews while he's ball deep in bumhole. Like, whoa.
I have a poll there, folks.
Thank you, Tronics beat the 3-stream streak. You're here during a very questionable segment on this podcast I'm listening to, but thank you for showing up, man.
And in fact, totally abstain from sex going forward, given what he may have been exposed to. Better not.
What did you walk into?
In this case,
I'm kind of scratching my head at that as well.
Back in a rocking chair.
I can't even really call it politics. This isn't a politics segment.
Or some form of disease. And so therefore, he should not be fucking the pussy for the biological reproduction.
No, Jak 2 is not a bad
Do
game.
you
Bruno.
remember back in the day?
I wouldn't even say it's too different from the first game.
We had Caswell on, and I kicked him off the show. I kicked him off the show.
Oh, yeah.
And then JF got mad at me.
Yeah, he did.
And everyone was like,
dude, Worski kicked off Chris. He kicked Chris Cantwell off of Worski Live because Chris Cantwell made like a wood chipper joke, and like Worski couldn't abide that because of YouTube's COS, and then JF got real pissy about it.
Ring people on YouTube, and then I'm like, you have to go. And then JF's like, the free speech and blah, 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 blah.
But then the moment he spun off the public space, that it was cocked as fuck and you could not say anything about bad TOS. But when I was on the Worski platform, it is a race war. Terrorism.
Remember, he censored himself like fully, like way more than anyone.
Oh yeah,
ever. Like,
and everyone gave him shit for being a cuck. This
He
is
was
like
talking
ancient
politics.
fucking history.
He was talking about politics. It's just a means to an end to advocate for his fantasies.
Time for the obligatory Destiny segment.
Yeah.
So here we have Destiny on his show. I'd say out of all of the popular liberals, Destiny has handled this the worst. The assassination of Charlie Kirk.
I have not heard his take on this yet.
Haven't been as mask off and agitative as Destiny has been about this situation. Like, Hassan had a more dignified approach to this than Destiny. Yeah.
Well, actually,
yeah, Hassan was just astonished.
Destiny.
I think Hassan realized in that moment that could have been him.
Destiny's fucking insane, dude. And it's just like, like he needs to fucking read the room.
Yeah, I want to see why people say Lost Frontier is so bad too.
Destiny had to say.
Gonna be another semi-blind run.
When we watch this, just keep in mind, he's gonna lose everything from like just this fucking path.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he's already involved in like this legal dispute, this like lawsuit. Then he has the CSAM situation going on. Now he's saying stuff that's probably going to get him under investigation by the Trump administration. And it's like, if you really genuinely believe that Trump
I would say at this point you're right.
Powers,
Discord merchant, it's about getting people's attention.
To silence political dissidents. Would you really?
Like, you got to get more people in by acting out.
Because it's not as though he's even saying something.
Because the inner circle is shrinking. It's getting smaller and smaller with each controversy.
Well, he was just standing up for his principles and his values, and it's wrong that he's been put in prison or politically persecuted. What he's saying is so like unapologetically disgusting on the face of it that nobody is going to stand up for his freedom in this circumstance. He's just going to get fucked.
100% surveying around Mira. Big ups.
Do one thing here.
I was told by another viewer to make the RE60, so I'm just dominating all the tyrants right now that I've been leaving alone.
Crime statistics? Not exactly like.
I'm basically cheating.
You need conservatives to be afraid of getting killed when they go to events.
Okay. What the? Whoa! Like, Destiny, that's completely fucking unhinged, bro. Like, you can't say that. you want to create a political
That skill is so good. I didn't understand until I was told to make it.
So that we can't
now
have
I get
rallies and we can't have protests, we can't have freedom of speech. So he's basically saying that what happened to Charlie Kirk is a good thing because it creates the atmosphere that he wants, where conservatives will be too afraid, the people who disagree with him will be too afraid to do anything and will just submit to him out of fear of violence. Which, by the way, that's not how it's going to work. Do you understand? It will escalate further. People aren't just going to suddenly
They make you
back
do a
down
Dark
and be
Dexter
like,
segment for
well,
the
I
demo
guess
I
it's
played.
okay for you to
I was
cut my
not
son's
impressed.
dick off. No, that's not what's going to happen.
Bro, he's inciting violence here. This is what he's doing. He's inciting violence here.
I mean, the thing is, he'll be like, well, I'm not directly inciting violence. There's not people here that I'm telling and encouraging to commit violence.
Yeah.
But this is what the left likes to call stochastic terrorism. And the thing is, there are a lot of people that take Destiny really, really seriously. Like, Destiny presents himself as a serious political commentator and debater with a serious platform. Now, we all know he's just a pathetic cuckold with a serious addiction.
Dude, they
to
ruined
amphetamines,
Kira's face with
and his
like
dick
the
doesn't
third game.
fucking work, and
It was
nobody
already
should
fucked
take him
before Naughty Dog
seriously.
even gave
But
up the
unfortunately,
series.
there are people who do take him seriously. And when you say this shit, like, does he? And these are the guys who advocate for Destiny. Doesn't really as much, but the left in general advocates.
That's probably a result of Kira just not having enough to do in
responsibly,
3 to begin
and
with,
this
so
is
they
gonna
didn't give a
lead to
fuck.
Bro, this is insane shit to be saying.
He should be under investigation. He should be arrested for this, I think, actually. I think he should be fully arrested for this. For inciting
honestly,
violence.
I worry that worse
I really
things are
do
gonna
hate
happen
Kira.
to this guy.
Not
Like,
really. It just feels like
Because I'm fucking pissed off. But I'm angry.
she
at her
squandered
more.
potential. They didn't know what to do with
he
her
never
after the first
leaves
game.
his house, but if I was him, having just seen
They also
Charlie
just kind
Kirk
of gave
get
up on
shot,
Tess.
I would not.
And
be
Ashlyn
saying
could have been more
this
developed.
stuff, man.
If you want to know the truth about it.
Like, first of all, can you not see yourself as him? Do you not have any theory of mind or any empathy or even any self-preservation? Because Hassan did. Hassan looked at it, and when you look at the footage of Hassan reacting,
Every time she's on screen, I only have negative things to say. That's kind of true.
Like, that could be me.
Yeah.
But for Destiny,
I don't mean to be
like,
negative.
he's so
I'm a
detached
positive
from
guy.
reality. He just does not live in the real world whatsoever. He lives in his weird, detached internet fantasy land of his ball suckers, his foot soldiers, worshiping him and praising everything that he does. And he's so insulated from the real world, so internet brain, that he doesn't even realize that there actually can be real consequences. I don't even think he recognizes that we just saw Charlie Kirk be killed right before our eyes. Shot in the throat, his voice silenced forever, blood spurting onto the ground, real blood. For him, it's just something that happens on a screen. It's just another talking point for another day, another thing to argue about conservatives with. But the rest of the country, most people are not viewing it that way. Most people are viewing this as a really serious moment of the escalation of political violence. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
So that they look to their leadership to turn down the temperature. The issue
I'm
is
telling
right
you,
now,
the RE60 is crazy.
You guys
How
raise the
about you turn it down? How about you turn it down first,
Yeah, I prefer
buddy?
cougars that get dominated by
But
like
you're
Ashlyn.
not
True.
practicing what you preach. But what he's
Still a shame what
basically
happened
saying is
to-
not
Like she
that
never
we all
interacted
need
with her
to
father
tone down
at
our
all throughout
rhetoric
Jack 2.
and realize
I
that
would
the
still
other
cry about
side
that.
are human
Hands to win.
beings and that they're not bad people and they're not Nazis and they're not.
Let's be honest, Naughty Dog doesn't know how to write relationships.
That we're all
That's true now
Americans
with
and
The
we're in
Last
this.
of Us
That's
as
not
it
what
was
he's
back
saying.
then with Jack.
He's saying that conservatives need to submit to his worldview under the threat of violence and back down and never vote for someone like Trump again. As you listen to how he finishes this statement.
Yeah.
And that's not how it's going to be, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
they don't feel like there's any fear. Like, I don't know. It's like memes.
Hey, Carl.
It's just memes.
Why
I love you
should
too.
we have fear? I want to say the absolute so bad. Oh my god.
But why should anyone have to live in the fear of
The
that for
fucking
their
liberal cock fucking
because
woke
they
bitches.
because they have political beliefs that if they go outside and try and like live in the real world, go to a rally or go outside or speak publicly, that they should be killed. That shouldn't be the society that you want to live in. That's fucking twisted, buddy.
By the way, when I say liberal, I mean like his type of liberal. The radical, the woke, the whatever the fuck.
Whoa, what's crazy, Andy, though, is that Destiny isn't considered a radical liberal. He's considered a moderate liberal.
I mean,
like the Tankies, Tankies and Hassan's crew, they all say Destiny's not left-wing enough. He's a supporter of the neoliberal establishment. He shills for the Democratic Party. He shills for political solutions and stuff like this. So this is your supposed moderate left-wing voice calling for conservatives to live in fear of violence.
You see,
it's crazy.
I've had some people in my, timeline being like, hey man, I'm a leftist, but I don't believe in this. I feel bad for Charlie. I don't like this. So I'm just trying to like make a distinction between, listen, if you're a leftist watching our show, but you're not like this, cool. I appreciate that. But enough's enough. This is your side. Just saying.
To everybody, I guess. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't care. I'm playing video games. Okay, I'm done today. I don't give a fuck.
You
God, it's gonna be so fucking gay if I get killed in the next fucking 2 months of shit I'm doing. Well, the cuck shit out here. Please don't anybody make any actual fucking the most cucked, weak ass, fucking bullshit ass speeches.
What if conservatives said liberals?
Yeah, they should not have made her an Otzel, but I feel like they made Tess an Otzel precisely because they just didn't have any plans for her.
Et cetera. Listen, all people are asking
I mean,
you to
okay,
do is
she was real cuddly with Dexter as a human.
Let's not really
let's make them a couple.
It's just like
then not do anything with that.
This is just like the norm, because when you start to normalize this, the entire political process goes away and it just becomes straight up like naked violence, and nobody really wants that. It'd be a horrible situation to live in.
Yeah, man. This actually rattles me. I'm stuttering a lot more, and I appreciate you also understanding.
He's stuttering.
Like, Destiny. My core, it like shakes it, and I just get like tense, and then I stutter.
Calling anyone a cock is crazy when he literally let his wife get railed by other fucking men.
Yeah, exactly.
And he would watch, and he also sucks cock and is gay.
Yeah, it makes me tense
on my side. God, if it happens, holy shit, I'm gonna make a death note before I go out to go live and not.
Don't play Clear Obscure, you fucking bitch. How dare you fire that up on Steam?
Here's the transition there. He's calling for political violence. Now I'm
trying to re-rail the conversation. Fuck you, Destiny. Playing Clear Obscure.
God, it's so
bro.
It's so optic.
Oh, the murder of a guy.
Yeah, it's the final act today.
Oh man. Meanwhile,
we're just doing these last couple of regular missions first.
Every day.
But yeah, last act of chapter 13.
Bozo beater for a sub.
Where are trans people executed daily? They aren't.
All right, well, maybe in the Middle East, but I don't think they exist over there, to be honest. Okay, so now here we've got the Piers Morgan panel. This is some crazy shit.
I've been watching all the Piers Morgan, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching all the episodes.
Crazy. That dude was level 81. How is this fair?
On his show.
Mr. Pun's a god for telling me to crap this.
To spurg and scream at each other. Bless his heart.
It's Kino. Yeah.
You've been quite active on social.
I'll say this too, Piers Morgan. He's been pretty good, awesome with his takes on this whole situation.
Well, I hate this slimy limey, to tell the truth, but
yeah, that was Monka who kills you in the starter zone, just like in every other Xenoblade game. I annihilated him, shredded through him.
With Alex Jones,
you shredded him up like a bad credit card that you no longer have to use.
Him trying to say Americans need to surrender their guns.
I remember
his bullshit. So I'll never forgive him for that. But, sometimes he can have a good take,
Yes, yeah. On this situation, he's been pretty fucking spot on.
Media since Charlie Kirk's death, when Erica Kirk
Andrew Wilson, shout outs.
Posted Charlie's coffin, you responded, she tagged him, brackets, crying face emojis. In response to Alina Haber's tweet, ordering people to fight.
What did he say? What?
It's like Charlie Kirk's coffin, and then she tagged him with crying, laughing emojis. Whoa.
She tagged him with the ooh.
What? You posted on X buying flags and poles just to fly them fully erect. And you then posted yesterday ending every conservative debate call out I'd do in 2026 with don't dodge, bro.
Yeah, DSP said he's going to skip Ghost of Yotei maybe
do you think that
if people tell him to on Saturday.
The cold-blooded murder
There's just too much political discourse surrounding it, guys.
Yes.
I
think that the only way
Piers has this affect, you know, of like the scolding British schoolmaster, where he just has this like moral indignation and self-righteousness drip off of
I think
every
Piers only
word,
because he
and I
constantly
just
gets
love it
Destiny
when
on
this
for
is
these
applied
panels.
to
It's because
that.
Destiny's always going to say shit that pisses people off, and he's a
really pisses me
liberal.
off when he does it to like right-wingers at the gun control.
He's very easy to get on because he'll do anything for attention. So it's kind of like mutually parasitic and beneficial for both.
When he does it to Destiny, it just holds him to account like this. Oh man,
this country moves forward into a better world is when conservatives can finally realize that they need to turn the temperature down on their side. We are 10 years into
conservatives, you gotta turn down the
heat. A single mainstream conservative that will call for a lowering of the temperature on their
Okay, what is he talking about?
DSP's scared of getting clipped again for Ghost of Yotei. No, he's scared of playing the women.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have talked about, especially
I thought this was Dark Side Phil Gaming,
about
DSP Gaming.
unifying, about
not
being
synthetic,
moderate, about not escalating and letting things devolve into political violence. There have been a lot of messages like that across the entire political spectrum this week. Destiny has just chose a different path that's insane. And by the way, it talks about we've had 10 years of Trump. You want to know why?
I thought he could play whatever he wanted. No, he can't. He has to play the AAA slop. You guys forced him because you don't give him $500 every time he plays Silk Song.
Like, this is very cringe to say, but it's kind of like the scene in The Dark Knight when the mobsters turn to the Joker and they bring him in and they don't understand. It's very similar to that, where when you're telling people that you're going to take their kids away from them, you're going to put them on hormones against their will. Like, this has happened to people in Canada.
Oh, there's the
there
one
was
I
a
need.
father in Alberta who had his kid taken away because he refused to consent to them being put on puberty blockers, refused to use those hormones, and the legal system took his son away, and his son was transformed into a daughter against his will. Okay, these are the sort of things that people are seeing, and they go, well, fuck this. We're gonna do anything we can to avoid this. People see the millions flooding across the border, illegal immigrants undercutting American workers' wages, soaring crime rates, theft through the fucking roof, gun crime through the fucking roof, and people are desperate for solutions, and your side offers
2 days
no
off in a row.
solutions to those problems.
That's good, because tomorrow I want to do
Tells people
Jack.
that they're not
I don't
even
want to have to
happening, or
look
that
at his
it's a
night
good
stream.
thing that it's happening to white people because white people are bad, and then you wonder why. People turn to somebody like Donald Trump, who's so outside the system, who's so different than typical politicians. It's a revenge on the entire political class in America that they have to sit there and act as though Donald Trump is one of them. You know, they have to
I want to jack it
bow to
tomorrow.
him,
What are
and
you
he's
going to
just
do
a
about it?
reality TV clown, in their opinion. It's a punishment upon the whole elite class. It's because of your side that this is happening in the first place, man.
Side, I think that liberals need to wake up and finally realize that they're
Wake
not
up,
willing
sheeple!
Andrew.
I think they're woke enough as it is, Destiny.
Rip Destiny's ass
Get it?
out. You know what I mean? Like Andrew's tweaking. He's like, come on, let me have him.
It will never come down. If you wanted Charlie Kirk to be alive, Donald Trump shouldn't have been president for the second term.
Oh! So
There it is.
because he won the presidency, all of us should die.
That's what he's saying, or that you need to live in fear. You can't elect somebody that right wing. You can't elect somebody that's actually going to try and tackle the border, or deport illegals, or be tough on crime, or cut taxes. No, you can't do that. You have to submit to us, only our approved candidates. But you know what? Even when it was a so-called moderate in Mitt Romney, Joe Biden said this guy's gonna put black people back in chains. And they called Mitt Romney a sexist with binders full of women, and they called him a Nazi. Okay, so it's fucking bullshit. No matter who the Republican candidate is, they will always be called a Nazi, they will always be called a racist, they will always be called a sexist. So we may as well have who we actually want and not a fucking rhino conservative. Fuck Destiny. He doesn't get to decide what 50% of the country who wants to be the nominee. Fuck him.
Exactly, dude.
Every time he's in office, this happens. People joked about when Biden came in, it was so boring, nothing was going on. 7 out of 10 of the
Yeah, it
largest
really didn't feel
protests
like we
in
had a
American history
president
happened
that entire
under Donald
administration.
Trump. All of the recent political violence that's happened.
Whoa. What are we talking?
By the way, do you notice every single person on the panel is just totally disgusted with him?
Yeah, disgusted, horrified.
And, you know,
Well, they'll be
he's
disgusted
just like,
regardless
he's
of him
like,
talking
look
his
at me,
political
I'm
opinions.
offending them. You know, Destiny, like,
Protest, bro.
This is it,
Bro,
they're protesting.
down all your fucking cities when George Floyd, the criminal drug addict, fucking died.
Oh, man.
Fuck off, man.
His name is Saint
See these
Floyd
vigils
Worski.
for Charlie Kirk and people coming
Show
in.
some respect on that name, brother.
screaming, And one guy not just got pepper sprayed. One chick was arrested and kicked out of school.
You wouldn't
Another
even see
chick
the Young
lost her
Turks
job.
shit on
Keep
Destiny.
it calm.
Anna's
Fuck that.
Anna's turned a new leaf in recent years, hasn't she?
Majority of it, everybody gets mad because they keep asking Grok about it. Has been conservative.
Who's asking Grok? Fuck.
Right.
We're at the point where people now are taking AI seriously as a political. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Charlie Kirk.
And I love AI.
A guy from Utah who was raised in a Christian family.
Yeah, Worski can't recognize AI when they use it for his voice on
He didn't have a trans girlfriend. He didn't have any trans
DSD.
influences. He didn't have any trans bullets. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys were wrong on all of that.
To be clear,
No,
the
that's
governor,
true, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I just don't know what Destiny is, like, so desperate to paint this guy as, like, a MAGA shooter. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And no one buys into it. No one believes it, Destiny.
Yeah.
There was a trans girlfriend. The bullet is inscribed with Antifa slogan, Ciao Bella. Like, what are we talking about, bud?
Yeah, man.
Utah, Spencer Cox has made it clear that they're
By the way, when Charlie died, all the liberals cheered about it.
Yes.
So it's like you guys are still the ones cheering. Let's say he was apolitical or just crazy. You all love it and encourage it to happen to more conservatives.
Investigation has now established that he had been radicalized by a leftist ideology, which drove him to do this. That's just
I'm sorry, excuse me, when?
Yesterday, he said that. The governor,
No. When was he radicalized? In the 6 months that he did remote college?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't.
Yeah, all it takes is like a week.
It's like a day. What is he talking about?
When he was radicalized, but I do know,
what you just said
I
is
do
not
know
true.
the very
No,
reasonable
it's not true.
sounding governor of Utah has made
No,
it
it's not
clear
true.
that the
No,
It's not true. No, it's not true. Matter of fact.
Governor's lying.
Are we actually on the same side, Destiny?
Oh man. Well, this is the thing: is if you are on that side, even if you do
He had a
agree
trans
with what
side
he's
piece as
saying,
well?
It's terrible.
Yeah, he was
optics to
totally
say
like
this.
a big fucking
It's
MAGA chud,
full-on
guys.
Mask off, and everybody's gonna think that you're a fucking monster.
It's
and a
basically
freak for
confirmed by
saying this
that.
stuff. Even if you do think it, you shouldn't fucking say that.
Yeah.
Oh, you may not want
He
to
said
hear
this is an
this.
ongoing investigation.
You may not want to
You don't
hear
wanna
it,
hear
Destiny, but the reality is the investigators, according to the governor of Utah,
If he was a heckin' Chutterino Nazi boy, he would have a femboy catboy boyfriend, not a trans side piece. And yes, those are two different things. It's called a tokonoko.
Trump assassination, he celebrated that firefighter getting killed behind Trump and said that he would justify even his own mother being shot for being a Trump supporter. And it's just like, bro, what is wrong with you? I just...
to a leftist ideology that drove him to murder Charlie
Fuentes does
Kirk.
not
Now,
approve
let me
the
just
cat
ask you-
days.
Let me just
There's
ask
no
you,
way
well,
to deal with it. You're
Okay,
living in a
you're accusing the
delusional
governor of
fantasy.
lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Your
doesn't. They have
prerogative.
to be cat
But
boys.
if it turns out to have been somebody with a leftist ideology who wanted to shut up Charlie Kirk, would you condemn that?
I won't condemn anything until the President of the United States can go on air and say, all
Hey,
of us
Kira.
need to calm
Yes, I
down.
believe that is true for Destiny. I remember watching the documentary on it by Shoot the King.
Trump said something.
I'm a YouTuber.
That was discussed.
Leftists and Democrats have been condemning and turning down the temperature, condemning violence, turning down the temperature for a decade. Donald Trump can't go on TV and say, all of us need to calm down.
Right.
Can you tell me why he cannot?
Why
tell
would you
his side
expect
to
anybody,
calm down?
Destiny?
You
What?
can't answer that. Can you answer that question? Why can't
Can
Trump
you
go on
answer
TV
this
and say,
question?
all of us should be less violent?
Why do you
can't
think?
Trump say that?
Why do you
Why is
think?
your
Trump say
behavior
that? I feel like
contingent
I'm
on Donald Trump?
insane.
Listen, exactly. She just destroys him there because he's saying, well, I won't do the right thing unless Donald Trump does what I say. Well, Donald Trump's not going to do whatever arbitrary bullshit you've decided.
It's a weird comparison, but it's like how Ralph won't do anything that's degrading to him unless Jim, Mr. Medicare, signs a permission slip.
But you know what? You're in control of your own behavior. And you could very well tell your audience of hundreds of thousands of young left-wing people, hey, this isn't okay. Political violence is wrong. If you do these actions in my name or in our community's name, we condemn you. We'll make fun of you. You're a fucking piece of shit. You know, he could shame it. But
Destiny's used to
instead,
be
he's
dominated by
basically
women.
supporting and celebrating it and saying that it's a necessary part of the process, which could lead to more violence. Which is incredibly irresponsible of him, and he just believes the whole world is an internet debate and that nothing
A lot
matters.
of it is just team sports,
But I have a
online
feeling
team
he's
sports, not
gonna
even
find
team
out
sports,
very
online team
different
sports.
in the near future.
Yeah. I won't kneel, surrender, capitulate, and give any ground until you kneel, capitulate, and give ground
President of the
first.
United States of America and the leader of the
Destiny. Let me
You
just.
have a huge audience of young men who listen to everything you have to say. So when it doesn't matter. You have a huge audience, and because of the fact that you have a huge audience, you have a responsibility.
We're living in a. First of all,
I mean, like, look at this guy. Like, he's actually spiraling. He's completely unhinged.
Look at him.
His brain's broken, buddy.
This would be why Piers Morgan keeps calling him back to his program.
Fucking soy jacking.
I'll say this: he looks
Is that
really
a
unhealthy.
sticker?
No.
Let's
make that a
Send
sticker. Let's get
Destiny
Send
Soy
Subs to
Jack
make that a
right
sticker.
But he looks very unhealthy, doesn't he? He's fucking on drugs and.
Oh yeah,
He's
you
on
would know,
drugs.
Orsky.
Taking care
Telling
of
you, he's
himself.
on
Look at
fucking SSRIs and Vivans or Adderall, all this fucking crazy shit.
Does Piers know?
Well, he's
I don't
admitted
know.
to smoking meth in the past.
And MDMA.
Ramsos 85 for the
I figure it would be
10
reasonable of him to
subs.
know if he's in constant communication with him, getting him on the show.
Let's get some
The
kids.
DPR
Make it
subscribe,
rain.
Ty subscribe.
I don't think that would affect him.
Zero with his sub dark vision.
I don't think
for
that
2
would
subs.
affect Destiny's
Shrapnel
appearing on the
stars for
appearances, to be honest.
5 subs.
Thank you,
I think that would make
everybody.
Piers want him on the show even more.
Into our big segments tonight, the iDubbbz is coming up next. Review Tech USA after that. Dark Side Phil after that. We might actually
right.
slot the Pay and Lul stuff in actually.
There is no
before Phil,
DSP
'cause
segment.
It's quite funny.
I'll
And
believe it when
feel
I see
like
it.
We're gonna need a pick me up after the Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta wait for the right weather to spawn.
I don't want to really have to cover this stuff, but
Me too.
With the way Destiny and Review Tech are acting about this, you have to
Dude,
say
I heard some of the
something to
Dicker shit.
shame it
He was
and
allegedly
push back on it.
unhinged.
Like,
It's
we're
just
not heavy on
unhinged.
political
He was actually,
stuff,
he
right,
might
guys?
even have
We're
a worse
trying
reaction
to
than
not be,
Destiny's.
but it's hard, just when I thought I'd get out, they pull me back in with this Spurg shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting this Destiny phase. Destiny O. It's what this is called.
And it's a me, him.
And he thought it was all AI.
Let's go in tons of
He said he should be allowed to say that it was a conspiracy to distract from the Epstein
Benny's
list.
gaming addict as well.
Let's go.
Ability to not turn. No, it hasn't.
He's just doing it for attention? Yes, but I also think he unironically believes what he's saying.
You represent the worst of us, Destiny.
Wow.
Everything is so disgusted. Okay, here he is going in on Jack Posobiec.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh, that's a
Piers,
name I haven't heard
this
in
is exactly
forever.
what I'm talking about. This type of ideology where you've got someone who's willing to mock Erica, who's been standing strong for her family, for her children.
Review tech? Is he talking about review tech?
I don't know, buddy.
Oh no, I was told she was faking it for attention by guys who also exaggerate their reactions for attention.
Tops Destiny's position today.
Yeah, well, because review tech's even more ignorant and somehow even more obnoxious, if you can imagine.
Wait till you hear what
with Charlie. She will never be able to be with them again, have more children, to have grandchildren, to have those memories, to raise them. It's all gone. Every single moment of that future that they had was gone because someone fired a bullet at Charlie Kirk that said, "Hey, fascist, catch." And now you have people celebrating it. And when you ask people
That's
about
not
it,
even the
they
bullet
say,
that was fired.
Oh my God!
Just actually, that
Oh
wasn't
man,
the
I
bullet
like
that
I
killed
like
them.
how
It
we
was
had
just
the
one
same
of the
reaction.
bullets
Like,
shot.
shut the fuck
Are
up!
you for
Did
real?
any of that
You know,
get to
you
you?
brought up so
Get
much
it? Did you
going
get
on, this
any of
very
that?
emotional speech about what this means in
That's
real
some
human
build-tier
terms.
autism.
That, you know, when
That's
her
some
kids
dickers
have
pointing out the
grandkids,
boom mic
they'll be
arm
without
autism.
A grandfather. Her daughters are gonna grow up without a father in their life now. You know, that she, you know, could have had more children with Charlie, had a bigger and more beautiful family, but can't now. And Destiny has to pipe in and do his fact check. But actually, it's just insane.
It's actually fucking dark.
How are you lying about this?
Shut
even?
up,
Destiny.
Holy shit! You're so
Let's go.
You're so triggered because I don't care.
Whoa, buddy! Whoa!
Up, dude! Oh my God! You're not even inside the right bullet. You're such a disgusting piece of shit.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, he's a disgusting one. Yeah,
The lack of self-awareness on that.
The room, buddy. Like, does he really think that there's any normal person who's watching that thinks what he just did is okay or normal or socially acceptable? Like, no! No normal person acts like that, Destiny. You're so internet brained. And that's the thing is, like, we all are too. You know, we do like this drama show for fun or whatever. But when shit's serious and you're purporting yourself to be a serious political person that wants to make change in the real world, you can't act like that. This would be like me going on there with a fucking tard bell and whoa, buddy.
That would rule.
You would though.
It's crazy.
No, he would. Come on.
Imagine Ashton on the panel and Destiny's talking.
You start ringing the bell. Well, that's actually what they needed. You know what? It would have been based.
That would actually be the funniest thing.
Holy fuck!
What a pedantic point. What a
are we
It's
even
not
gonna
pedantic.
do
This
this?
guy's a fucking professional.
It's total
liar.
pedantry.
That's
Total
his face.
pedantry. Total
This guy
pedantry.
probably.
I
would like to let
Jesus.
Jack. I would like to let Jack finish his point, please.
Thank you.
And they'll claim there's no leftist connection. They'll claim there's no there and then go so far as to lie and say there's some kind of Christian conservative.
Why is it so hard to
connection
say
when
what Kirk said was
could-
very harmful,
everyone
but he didn't
so
deserve to die? Even if you don't think
awkward.
like that, but at least try to pretend that he's a good person because it's giving
Writing on the
ground.
bullet
It's
casings.
capitulating
And
in their
so,
eyes.
You know, these are very common symbols associated. Whatever.
It would be admitting that the
point
rhetoric
is
from their side
that
has been
It should
harmful.
be very, very clear. Are
And
we
that it wasn't
connected with
just,
our humanity,
quote unquote,
or are
our
we not?
side with the harmful rhetoric.
By the way, real fast. Look at this. Look at Destiny in the zoom in while he's talking.
So far as to lie and say
Watch
there's some kind of Christian conservative.
The political brain rot, as
connection
Jay
when
Frosty notes,
you can
certainly
see the
doesn't
writing on
help.
Bullet casings, and so you know these are very common symbols associated. Whatever. The point is, right, it should be very, very.
He's coming
clear.
down from some sort of high.
Humanity, or are we not?
That's a tweak.
He's tweaking. He's tweaking, buddy.
Tweaking.
All right. So here he is in his whatever it is cope chat, and he's seething. He's like fucking Anna Kasparian, Jack Posobiec, Andrew Wilson, and fucking Piers. I thought they'd give me at least one person. Well, the only other person I know of who has your position is Review Tech USA. I don't think there's actually anybody else of the stature of anyone on that panel that really agrees with your position on it, Destiny, because you're an insane extremist. So now Elon Musk come in and goes, I don't think this jackass should be banned, but Amazon should stop paying him to incite murder. That's insane. he's not realizing Destiny's been banned from Twitch for years, but he goes, separately, incitement to murder and domestic terrorism is a felony crime. For that, he should go to prison.
Let's go!
He can resume streaming when he has served his own term.
Oh my god.
Whoa, buddy, the richest man in the world calling for Destiny's arrest. And now we're hearing the CEO of Discord, Steam, Twitch, and Reddit are set to testify before Congress on the left-wing radicalization of its users. And
Whoa,
open
buddy.
incitement to commit politically motivated acts. So
and a left-wing haven of evil, Steam.
Why Steam?
I don't know. They're one of the tech companies, maybe where this is going.
Gabe? No,
I don't know.
Gabe.
Aren't there
Other
groups that
Gabe?
help you get
Gabe
HRT
Newell?
Yeah,
and all that?
Okay, so I'm assuming
Steam groups or Steam forums? I don't know.
So for sure, Reddit is because they're talking about the left
You
radicalization
can't
over
believe
there
it.
and being positive. Discord, the I'm assuming the channels and stuff, the people's Discords that have planning and stuff. Twitch, Hassan. Okay.
People are saying the Steam forums are crazy. I've never
the Steam
used them.
forums. Shut down the Steam forums, folks.
Edward Safina, Twitch and Discord CEOs won't
I
show.
think that the political
Steam allows a lot of shit on their
environment
forums, also pretty much
that,
left-wing there.
both Destiny and Hassan
Their trans boyfriend
and
was
all
in
these
Temple
guys
server.
are operating
Okay,
in.
that makes
they
sense.
need to be somewhat careful. This is similar to when like the Biden administration first came in and there was mass bannings of conservatives and all sorts of right-wing guys getting deplatformed after January 6th. This is a very similar circumstance, and if I was them, I would be lying low and shutting my fucking mouth, not trying to celebrate and justify this shit. But here we have Hassan just laying in some dunks on Destiny. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Own son.
Listen, when you have to get us on Hassan's side,
You had to have fucked up pretty bad.
It's not good.
It's not good at all.
His own son is a Nazi.
Bro, it's just savage. It's gloves. Your son is a Nazi. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
That's the angle.
Oh,
you know what I
shit,
mean?
yeah.
Such a Hassan angle to take on this.
His own son.
You're calling him Cum Hunter?
The Cum Hunter.
I thought that was Fuentes.
He refused to fucking educate and refused to look after because he's too busy frolicking around trying to procure child sexual abuse material for
Bring it up, Hassan. This is like the most Kino Hassan clip ever, buddy. He's like, your son's a Nazi. You're trying to get child porn, buddy.
Child porn!
from random Discord e-girls. In the process of doing that shit, he literally created a Nazi son, a Groiper son. That's what happened.
Is that actually how it went?
Oh, man. It's brutal. And now Uncle Shank is also coming in off the top rope. So Destiny comes in. He goes, these guys literally, hold on, believe
Jews caused 9/11 and spent 90% of their airtime attacking Dems and sucking off MAGA now, LMFAO. And
here comes Shank the
That is how it
Buffalo
happened? He's
just
not
coming in.
joking?
Of course! You're one of the most disgusting
Oh,
people
Destiny.
in American media! I don't care what part of the political spectrum you're pretending to be in, and I couldn't hear the part about sucking off since Netanyahu was in your mouth at the time.
Oh my god!
Of course!
Buffalo dub, Turkish dub. Oh, quickly, go into the Twitch troll folder. So we're gonna have to award Destiny a small victory.
Yeah.
Because he somehow managed to fool almost like the entire world into believing he had just been banned from Twitch.
I was telling everyone who
I
was
was about to
adding us,
say.
like, no, this is fake. Please don't believe this. Don't.
You know, and
He's
I
been
was
banned.
like, our own audience members tagging me. I'm like, fuck, like I thought we were smarter than this. Fuck.
It's okay.
Anyway,
It's okay.
here he is. Elon Musk and other conservatives just got me banned from Twitch. My entire income is gone now. So much
Cogger's
for
got the
party
Fell for
of
It Again
free
award.
speech. So it wasn't just random Twitter users or conservatives that fell for this. If we go to the next slide, Russia Today got trolled and goes, and he's banned. Destiny blames Elon Musk for his Twitch ban, says his entire income now gone. It's okay, Steven. There's always OnlyFans. But even worse, Fox News themselves got felted. Jesse Waters.
Jesse Waters? No! Papa Dingus loves him. He watches him every night.
His name's Destiny, and he just learned his fate. He's fired.
You should be fired
for making any more money on his site.
Whoever
you need conservatives to be
When I wake up from a deep sleep and I know it was a troll immediately.
He is a caveman.
And you're putting it on the news.
Man,
something's wrong there.
What a disaster, buddy. So let's go in. Dubs. Oh wait, we have one more whoa buddy actually.
We do.
We have a quick check-in on Nick Rekieta.
Rekieta said it was legal.
Good, is he? Look at him, man.
Let's see.
He's got like
I no longer want to look at him.
Going on.
He's like a GTA NPC.
Yeah, he's all like greasy and disheveled and fucking sweaty. His nose is all red, bags under his eyes. Oh man.
This is. Whoa, it's loud. Sorry.
He's shiny. Look at his forehead. Shiny. Look at the grease. Whoa.
From Anonymous says,
No, he is actually very sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
in
in
that
Cuba?
first frame, you couldn't see it. Yeah, he looks like he's in Cuba, just slamming fucking mojitos and cervezas
in the
at the bar. Yeah, at the lobby bar. He does. He looks like he's at the lobby bar in Cuba. Yeah.
The shirt too. The shirt.
The man who celebrated Alyssa's cancer gonna call out the people. Happy CK Charlie Kirk died like he is morally superior. Oh, honey, it's the same picture. Okay, good. I hope she dies twice.
No! Rekieta,
Oh my God.
Bro!
Rekieta, why the hate in your heart?
Bro,
Why the
Alyssa
hate?
Clips didn't do anything, bro. All she did was clip the things that you were saying, Rekieta. It's you who ruined your own life, man. You live streamed while you were blasted out of your mind on booze and coke. You had the coke drip going on live stream.
Your daughter had coke in her hair.
Obviously, the police were going to be called, bro. Come on, you can't blame anyone but yourself for why your life's so fucked up.
I'm not gonna kill her or anything. Like that'd be crazy.
Oh, I'm glad you're not
But I have
going
no
to
regret
kill
for
her.
So.
Oh my God. Is there any need to say this though? Like, the thing is, like, it's your enemy, right? I guess you hate her and you wish her horrible things, but it's not a good idea to say that.
No.
You know, because no one is going to take your side on wishing that someone with cancer dies. That's crazy.
It's twisted.
You know, like, just maybe like content yourself. Oh, well, she's getting what she deserves, and be like, well, guys, I hope her well. I wish she has a recovery. But he can't even do that. He just has to openly seethe in like the nastiest, dirtiest way.
I'm gonna grab a drink here. Do you have some super chats, or you want to?
You know, Radio
Yeah, Kino in the
Bunny has a
background
good
while I
point.
finish
Hitting a
Xenoblade.
clip channel
Gonna
is
do the
like
last chapter
hitting a
tonight.
mirror, isn't it? Because all she would do is just take the insane, unhinged, drunken, coke-fueled ramblings of Rekieta.
How you doing, dude?
That he was
I'm doing
already
great,
putting
Catalyzation.
out
Thank you for asking.
on his live stream, that everybody was already seeing in
Thanks,
his
Cypher 710.
audience, that was already clipped and
Finish?
put
Yeah,
on TV
finish.
farms
I
and
know, it's
other
hard to believe.
sites
You don't
by
want to
other
believe it.
people.
The truth will
All
set
she
you
was doing
free.
was clipping it herself and putting it up because she was a big fan of Nick Rekieta for years and years, and was worried about the direction that his life was going, and was trying to hold up a mirror to him and say, please stop doing what you're doing. But Rekieta was such a lunatic that he believed that his audience, which he cultivated, which was largely a very conservative, right-leaning audience, a lot of Christians, a lot of people that were middle-aged, a lot more mature people, should celebrate him turning his house into a cuck lair and having a polycule just like Jack Murphy, who he criticized, and doing drugs and going to the swingers resort in Jamaica. He actually expected that the audience should support and celebrate that, and he waved it openly in their face and the baldo and this and that. He's just a lunatic, man. And I just, nobody seems to care about Rekieta anymore. I think that he's reaching like rock bottom in terms of relevance. His shows are super boring. There's nothing really going on drama-wise. His viewership is very tepid and in decline. His support is very tepid and in decline.
What about his engagement and
very
attendance?
often either. And he's still involved in all sorts of litigation with Aaron M. Holte and other people, and he's basically living in hell. It's just nobody even cares anymore. So that's the Rekieta situation.
Oh, wait, I have an update here. Actually, Medicare just tweeted out, apparently Hassan is live melting down right now.
Should we go there?
Yeah.
We got Kino Man for 2,000 kids.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. Is Hassan freaking out? Because the rumors have been that Hassan is about to take a fucking ban on Twitch.
Well,
that they can't. I mean, there's
I'll believe it when I see it.
Saying like, let rivers of capitalist blood run in the streets and stuff like this. Now, he was questioned about that on an Australian interview the other night, and he said that he was just joking. But, you know, those excuses didn't float for people on the right, didn't float for Sam Hyde and others, so why should it work for him?
Okay, he's not live. Maybe he's on Twitter? What's his Twitter account? Hassan Nabi or whatever? Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, the Rick Scott, when he threatened the senator from Florida, Rick Scott.
Remember, he's like,
I remember that.
The guts have to be on the streets or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. I don't see where he's spurging. This is 8 minutes ago.
When was this?
8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I don't see him live. I don't see it on Twitter. What the fuck? I mean,
is he on like a backup account?
Someone find this?
Was it earlier today?
I don't know. We'll look into it, I guess.
Yeah, agreed, Zuki Wookie.
No, he's not live. I mean, he was live 9 hours ago. Maybe he just finished.
Yeah, and Twitter, he's not live or tweeting or whatever. So, well,
he's in bed far too deep with the suits over there.
If we see any updates, folks.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let's go into this iDub situation. First, we'll talk a little bit
how
about
the prone over there is cheering us on.
The lawsuits with Caseytron, etc. So let's go into this folder here.
Okay.
So here comes Caseytron, hearing people victimize themselves over criticisms. Meanwhile, their boss is using his millions of dollars to do frivolous lawsuits and put others in financial ruin. I could literally be forced to foreclose and lose my home if I can't keep up with legal fees.
Let's go.
It was reposted.
She's got 2 big bills, guys.
Reposted by Anissa Jama. Anissa giving her support there.
Moral support.
No, bitch.
Let's go, Felton.
So then Anissa comes in. I love you, Casey. You're smart and you deserve so much more respect online. Okay, Anissa.
Yeah, thanks, Anissa.
And now here comes H3.
She might have too much respect online, actually.
You raised $44,517. You offered me $17,500, which, by the way, is to show how confident she is in her case. That she's already offering to settle, already groveling before Klein. You before Klein. This leaves $27,017. $17. He's like that petty. He's counting down to the exact dollar, the nickels, the pennies, the dimes. I mean, they call him Lex Luthor for a reason. He goes, under no circumstances have you paid your lawyers $27,007. What were you planning on doing with the remaining money? Trying to catch a payday? Laughing, crying face. I rejected her offer.
I love him, man. He's so jokes.
By the way, we have Froggy Fresh for $50. Oh,
Froggy.
That
What's
guy.
up,
Support
buddy?
from the legendary Froggy
love
Fresh,
Froggy. What's
one
up,
of
man?
the pioneers of Jamha A-logging, one of the legends, along with his wife, who've paved the way for the bountiful felting harvest that we have today. He said, the Briggs said on their new YouTube video, they would love to come on the Kino Casino.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, maybe we should get Kate on and Froggy's wife on at the same time.
Okay.
And have them tell all. Because those ladies serve cunt. And they're fucking, they're amazing. I love those ladies.
Do a full
They're
panel?
gonna come on the full panel. We need, because, you know, listen, we can just be dismissed as incels, basement dwelling chuds. But if we get on two women, what can Anissa say then?
You know?
What can she say then?
Yeah.
I think that's
Just have
what we
Worski dressed in
need.
drag
The
again.
invitation is open to both Kate and Froggy's wife as well.
Fuck yeah.
To come on and speak their truth about the Jamhas. You know,
All right.
it's ladies' night at the casino.
Mad love, Froggy. Thank you so much, and thank you.
This is a feminist-oriented show for sure.
We listen
love
to gay porn
women
today.
Exactly. We're having a real progressive turn on the program today. Just ask yourself, when's the last time Hassan listened to gay porn on his show?
You know?
What about Vosh? I don't know.
This show really, you know, there's some political spurt out there who's like, I don't get it. What side are they on? What side are they on?
They're always going after conservatives there, aren't they? Nick Fuentes, the quartering, Dark Side Phil.
Casey Tron saying she did a macro dose of psilocybin yesterday. Her intuition is on fire, and all of her tarot pulls were that of a big win for myself. Oh, Ethan Klein, you fool. Your victim complex just met its match.
Yeah, DSP is the face of the
right
rig.
Woman. See you and Ela in court?
And Hilda.
Hilda. Okay. She's hot.
Is she serious?
Coping. I don't know.
This is like funny.
This is
actually funny.
Macrodose shrooms, eh? Well, I'm glad to see her legal decisions are inspired by drugs. And then he goes, Casey Tron settlements off the table. Good luck. Whoa. All right, we have some miscellaneous stuff here quickly. Here's H3 going off on Denims.
Denims is still around?
Well, Denims is still being sued.
Is that the one who can't stop farting?
Let's go. The wheels of justice.
All these guys blur in.
Slowly.
They just blur together for me.
Fishman for 500 kicks.
Thank you.
And Blondie Budworth for a sub.
Thank you. Yo, it's up, Jaden McNeil. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? Nice to see you. Big support there. Did we say thank you to Sharpnel Stars for 5 subs and Dark Vision?
No.
Sorry.
It's going fast.
Yeah, guys, it's a bit harder to read now with the...
And we
Yeah, they're getting kicks too.
Kune Volt for 500 kicks. Let's go.
Thank you. Big support there. And DSP's bald for 10. I think we said that one, right?
Yes.
Sorry, guys. It's a little bit faster now on the...
Moving on.
And it's a me him for 10 subs.
Fuck.
We missed that.
Did we? How?
I think so.
Oh, we have to filter off that thing. Guys, we're getting used to the whole new back end here. All right. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Let's keep it going.
Nice.
You literally trailed off.
Ventrilo.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Moving on.
Nice.
You literally trailed off.
Ventrilo.
Yeah, they were making big money with the kicks too, Carl.
I've thought about in a long time. Ventriloquist dummy. It's so accurate. It's so hard hitting, but that's...
She's a ventriloquist.
It's gotta hurt.
Dummy.
It has to hurt.
Oh, it kinda is. isn't it? I still think Fuentes is the ultimate dead ringer, though, for Slappy the dummy.
Slappy, yeah.
Her.
Her Big Tech's Photoshop was so good.
Oh, it was so good.
It's just so hard hitting.
Why do they all look like this? Yeah, no, I'm.
Wow.
You know, but why do they all look like this? Why do they need to have rosy ass cheeks and super?
These fucking dolls are horrifying.
Creepy ass faces.
Yeah.
But imagine a room full of them.
I don't know.
You know what's accurate? I wish we could show it.
Am I
but
saying
in the
only
claim they
DSPs
checked
having a
it.
hard
There's
time with the
Key and
kicks?
Peele
That
sketch
is, in fact, what I am
every time someone
communicating.
says something, the other guy goes,
Oh, well, the money still adds
"Anyways."
up for him
And the guy's
anyway.
like, anyways, what? And he goes, whatever. He's like, give me a picture.
What a great contribution there from the crew. Fire them, Ethan. Fire them.
That was good.
The crew are bums and they're holding you back, and it's time for you to fire them.
No, that was good. Good Key and Peele sketch. I remember that
Alright,
one.
here we've got iDubbbz. This is full-on delusion. Alright, let's have a look.
I might do different times, so it could be like during the night or something. I still haven't figured that part
He's
out.
still playing World of Warcraft in the same area. What the hell is he doing in World of Warcraft?
But I also might want to stream while his son's streaming because he deserves like a little competition.
There's no world where iDubbbz is competition to Hassan. Maybe 6 years ago or something like that, he had an audience that would support him. But nowadays, the idea that he's competition to Hassan's tens of thousands of viewers when he's getting 150, 300 viewers max on a live stream is fucking delusional. But of course he's gonna have to kiss that ring and respect King Hassan's time slot.
He's level.
You gotta respect the time slot, bitch.
26. All right.
I think that's maybe a good idea.
Still in the same biome. Am I right, Ash?
Yeah.
Is he not left this fucking area of World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
He's afraid to
Especially
move
if,
beyond
like,
this
He's
area.
doing what Cartman did in South Park? Where they
Running
all
off
have
the
to stay
boars?
in the one area, remember? Like fighting the level 1.
They have to grind the level 1 slimes so that they can go back out into PvP. Yeah.
Me is like the White Hassan.
What? Like,
The
he
White
thinks
Hassan.
people view him as the White Hassan.
Do
But the
people
problem
view
with
him as the
that
White
is
Hassan?
Hassan
I don't know
has
if
said
I
that he's
agree
the
with
White
that.
Hassanian.
Is he white?
Hit play, he says so.
Oh.
I think I'm white. Like, I'm super white, you know? But I guess white people don't consider me white. Like, and Whitey doesn't consider me white. I personally thought I was.
He has white privilege.
H3, we love you now, but this was a dark period in your
Whoa,
life.
this was a cringy, dark time, wasn't it?
moment of his
On
life.
leftovers?
Leftovers.
Okay, so this is Froggy Fresh's wife, Jessica.
Yes.
And she
Yes.
goes, I'm talking about this for anyone in doubt that Anissa would lie about being infamous for doing hijab porn with Mia Khalifa. She told us in person she could sing opera. I know this sounds so petty and insignificant, and in the grand scheme of life it is. I'm just giving additional context and adding personal experience to corroborate Kate's story. She did not mean it in a parody way or like some kind of mocking Jim Carrey comedy bit way. She meant she could sing straight up opera. She was not joking. No one said anything because it was awkward. It seemed like an obvious over-the-top lie. So Ian followed up with, yeah, she's really good. I was surprised. Yeah, he just has to back the fucking lie. Imagine we iDubbbz and how, buddy, we need proof, Anissa, that you can sing Conte Crow. iDubbbz fucked by the bull. In the corner. iDubbbz a cock in the chastity cake. Anyway, I don't even think that's offering. Mounted by Hassan's dog.
Where's the ball?
Where's the ball?
I'm doing whatever the high. I don't even know what it's called. I don't. Anyway, so yes. Cheers, opera.
Very hot, perfect savage for 500 kicks.
Ultimo.
He's so
More like sending the clowns.
Oh, he calls it a fat setto. That's fucking jokes.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So she goes, maybe she can sing opera, but I think she's lying. You think, Jessica? She brags about doing things that most women mastered 7 to 10 years ago. So I think if she could do it, she would have proved it. She lied about being able to deadlift a ridiculous amount of weight. Yeah, the deadlift lies. Remember, it was like a fucking year ago. She was like claiming that she could deadlift this crazy amount, and like Josh, I think the Kiwi Farms offered $5,000 for proof that she could do it to a charity of her choice, and she refused.
Wow, does she not
Jessica
support charity?
offered a bunch of money
How
to
toxic.
her charity event for her to prove it. She just says she can do ridiculous things and never does them.
650? She said 650. Buddy, no, stop it.
Oh, get some help.
Oh, shit.
Going on the internet and telling lies like that, Anissa, that's not right. So she goes, she just says she can do ridiculous things and never does them. She makes up stories that never happened to seem more
Hopefully
interesting.
I never have to talk to the Zesty character
Since
ever
Mike
again.
And Kate are offline people. She thought they would never question this, and it's the perfect lie. If they did confront her on why she lied about it, she can accuse them of being unprofessional creeps for trying to find pornographic material of her.
No, sorry. If you do porn,
3 hours of iDubbbz and anus. You missed the Jimmy Kimmel segment at the start. I thought it was pretty good.
Stop it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't exist.
Can they get
by
Jimmy
the way.
Fallon
She
next?
Could lie to them and say it was under a porn name.
Is his name
and
also
that's why
Jimmy?
They can't find it. And
I
they're
should have
still
just called him
creeps.
Fallon.
She lied and said she spoke to all trainers and knew everyone's expenses with Creator Clash. When that is actually a provable bold-faced lie. She said she had CTE, which is a lie. Well, I believe it, but it's probably a lie. She is a pathological liar, so I 100% believe Anissa told Kate she did porn with Mia Khalifa. Okay, so now we're going into the interview because the boxing coaches are clearing their name of the lies that iDubbbz has told about them. But before we get into this, I just want to lay out the timeline of the Jamhas abandoning ship in Seattle. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, the boxing coach, Michael, and Kate, they're based in Seattle. Okay, so the moment the interview dropped,
Is it better to be a robot or better to be a human?
iDubbbz and Anissa immediately
Obviously, the
packed
answer is
all of their
robot.
shit,
I don't know why these
and
people
within
are so
2 days
fucking hankering,
had
dying
left
to get back
Seattle,
into their
never to
human
return,
bodies. I'd
and were
rather
in
be a
Canada.
robot.
Do you know that?
No.
They were that scared.
Oh my God, he agrees.
They just on a complete whim because they're so afraid of, I guess, Michael and Kate coming to their house and doing I don't know what.
Oh,
Anissa
yeah,
seems to
they're gonna burn
believe.
it down.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
do
I'm
all
sure.
apparently fuck with them and throw their lives away over the cock and the succubus or whatever. But within 2 days, they completely abandoned that Seattle home and listed the property for sale and fucked off to Edmonton. That's how in fear they are of the boxing trainer and his wife.
Okay, but they're.
By the way, we got Capo 813 for 1,000 kicks.
AKA the pack it up, get it?
Yeah.
But okay, look.
Triple
I
P did
understand
not
if you
get
don't
it.
like Kate and her husband, obviously, because they're like you're in fear of them. Yeah, I'm sure.
Wanna be
I'm sure they're
Clanker
gonna, like,
confirmed?
fucking destroy their whole gym, the whole boxing.
I
fucking
can't fight
coaching,
that. I did
like,
just
what?
say I would rather be a robot.
They're weird.
I'd
like,
rather be a clanker than a
paranoid,
ratchet.
like, fever dream fantasies of what's gonna happen. They really they vastly overestimate their own importance and like how crazy their haters actually are. Like if they had to deal with the haters that Wings of Redemption has, or Cyrax has, or even Darkseid, they would fucking piss their pants and cry. Like all that they ever receive is nasty comments on the internet. No one's come to their house. No one swatted them. Their address has been out there. No one sent pizzas to them or sent fucking weird sex. None of that has happened. Okay, no one sent human skulls like they did to H3. No one called CPS because they're childless. But, you know, they're always crying out about how they're the ultimate victims and freaking out. It's wild stuff. Okay, so here we have this clip provided by Michael and Kate because Anissa tried to argue that she didn't enjoy seeing iDubbbz get beaten up, that she was actually really anxious and fearful when he would box. But here we have actual footage of iDubbbz boxing gorgeous Gabe, the bull, who 100% fucked Anissa in the salon, while iDubbbz watched from the corner.
Allegedly.
Well, no, it's just fact, of course. There's no disputing it, right?
Watch out for his right. There's Anissa.
There she is. Now watch.
Got some boxing footage?
The moment he gets hit, she smiled.
No. She's
evil.
evil.
She was nervous, thinking that Gabe might get
She's
beat
nefarious.
up. So you watch. Bring it back. So look at her. She's actually nervous. She's
You
like,
turned her
what
on.
if my bull gets beat up and it'll ruin my sexual fantasy where I get fucked by this strong man? Watch the very moment. Look how happy she is! He's evil! He's evil!
That's really all you need to say, huh?
Husband.
She's evil.
When he gets hurt.
Is there a more succinct way to wrap that up?
Yeah,
Mike and Kate, they put this together.
Yes, Mike and Kate.
She's staring right at Gabe and she's so turned on. This is crazy.
You know, they've learned how to A-log from us, I think. You know, the zooming in, putting text on.
Leggings soaked from all the sweat.
It's like shooting a big Godzilla and the Godzilla doing nothing.
No!
Think DSP does his face when Cat eats the burgers? Yes.
Calling him a
but only when she eats two simultaneously.
So strong.
Well, she tried saying that, but it was a failure. It's like Godzilla fighting Godzilla, right, guys?
Wow. And we got the ghost of Linda Burnell for 1,000 kicks saying, Gabe has her soaking!
Even Linda's soaked from hearing this.
Zog's house for 1,000 saying Anissa got wet watching Ian get beaten by a gorgeous alpha male.
It doesn't even look.
He's gassed! He has no cardio! He's sucking wind! He's out of shape!
45 seconds.
A-logging his cardiovascular conditioning. He's out of breath!
Expect that, right? I want to have attrition. Right? Like,
it's like Black Mirror, bud. One of these days, you're gonna encounter a situation where it unironically is like Black Mirror, and you guys are gonna have a lot of egg on your face.
This is keto the way this is edited.
You got that on those jabs. Nice 1-3-2.
Oh, she doesn't care about her husband. She only wants gorgeous Gabe. No, buddy, no.
That's actually really funny.
Oh, exposed in 4K. No, buddy.
Yo, that.
There, bro. Nice.
I gotta say, they have an awesome font here with an outline, easy to read, good zoom in.
Oh, man, that's
is he trying to rape this woman?
On the A-log edit there. Nice job.
It is. It's pretty sharp. Okay, so there's the screenshot of her smiling. Let's just skip past these screenshots.
Very funny, Kate.
Okay. All right. So here we have the re-interview, which, by the way,
new interview.
If iDubbbz had just let the sleeping dogs lie and not done this whole big 9-hour cope stream, they wouldn't be coming back to embarrass him even further. But after 3 months, he finally responded, leading to another
That's like FE Bros saying FE will be in every direct. They were right this time, damn it!
Such a pathological liar. Up until like a couple months ago, she had always told us one of the reasons that she told me.
By the way, you can just tell like Kate's eyes are filled with such joy. Like she's just reveling and getting to fucking felt it. Look at her. She's so happy. She's so happy, buddy. Like she just lives for this. You know, she's just been waiting to go off on Anissa for so long. And she's like, loved the first time. She's like, I'm back for more. I'm about it. She's about that life. She's serving the team. She's serving cunt. It's
serving cunt. Let's go.
One of the reasons that she told me that people hate on Ian was because she had done a porn with Mia Khalifa and a hijab. So I'm like,
what? Buddy, what's the hijab porn? What are we talking about? This is crazy. I guess the only way anyone would pay for Anissa porn is if they put a bag over her fucking head to hide her ugly visage.
There was
Makes sense to
a
me.
story where Mia had death threats from Muslim people because she did it.
I can believe it.
Like a hijab porn, right? So yeah, she basically took Mia's story and threw herself in
stolen valor.
It's stolen valor.
It's stolen valor. She's like, Tee, I'm an apostate from Islam too. That's shirking the social trends of Islam. Tee. She's like, no, bitch. Shut the fuck up, Anissa.
She's Muslim.
Stolen porn valor.
Oh damn.
Wait, hold on. What does that have to do? Wait, she oh, okay. Anissa said that she was in the porno with Mia Khalifa.
Yes. This is the first conversation I had with Anissa when I first.
It's the first convo.
What?
Did she believe it at the time?
You know, that's the first
His
thing.
wife is allegedly dumb as rocks.
I was in a porn with Mia Khalifa. We
Mr.
were in
White.
jobs and we got death threats. That's crazy, dude.
Met her at the gym. Michael told me.
She's so about it. Like, she's so about it. She just wants to dump on her, you know?
Hey, the YouTuber's coming in today with his wife. They're training. You know, come and meet them and film, right? And then I go and I meet her and I said to her, hey, you know, we don't really know much about the YouTube world. So are you also a YouTuber? Or what do you do for work? And then she like literally giggled like, ah. And then she was like, well, you know, I actually had a porn video that went viral.
No, she was just crazy. Yeah, so I actually had a porn video that went viral.
What if she made that up, like just to be funny, like random access humor?
Yeah, I did a viral porno.
Les, so quirky chungus.
Oh man!
Kick app keeps crashing from for your stream. Other ones do work. What? Don't.
Our stream is under attack.
We need subs, guys. We're being fucking censored.
Subs.
We're being
Kicks
censored
right now. They're censoring us. They're trying to shut down our expose of the John Heekin fake porn scandal.
Why would Evil Eddie do this?
We need money.
Who's Anissa? iDubbbz' wife.
Maybe it's just have a lot of viewers.
And iDubbbz is Anissa's husband.
And I was like,
which is what everybody
oh my
knows
God.
him
I
as.
just looked around to make sure nobody was around us because why are you talking about this at the gym? And then she's like, yeah, I had a porn video that I did with Mia Khalifa and another Muslim girl, and the three of us had hijabs on, and it was very controversial, and I got lots of death threats.
Really believe that Anissa, like, first of all, on the face of it, Anissa's skin is very different than Mia Khalifa's skin, or the alleged, like, the Muslim porn would have this basic white bitch wearing a hijab and we pretend like she's Muslim. Is that what we're doing? Like,
I guess.
And then after that, I was like terrified for my life, and Ian needed to protect me. And so that's kind of how I became famous.
Because nobody's going to challenge it on the spot and go, well, bust it out then. You know, show me. Who's going to do that? Well, show me then. Let's see it all. Bear it all, bitch. They should have called the bluff. And you're sexually obsessed with me.
Oh, real fast side tangent about what we talked about earlier. I think what Medicare meant about Hassan is seething is he's not live. As Donald J. Trump tweeted out, I am pleased to inform that I am designated Antifa, a sick, dangerous, radical left disaster as a major
so Worski's
terrorist
dumb and
organization.
can't comprehend messages correctly.
People are bringing this up in chat, and I have to ask too. What the fuck is
Why'd it take so long?
Porn? Like, can it be porn if you're entirely covered in a hijab, or like a burqa, or are they just wearing the head covering? And they're naked the rest of the way?
Listen.
They take it off. Right.
You know, it's like,
he goes, you've never
GPM.
hijab?
Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. Guitar Punk Master Raid at 10 o'clock. Big up GPM. Thank you for the massive raid. Party of 6. Here he is, live right now. Juzzy thinks we're fake friends. Raid? I do not know the context of this, but thank you. We're not fake friends, GPM. Just to assuage your schizophrenia there. Juzzy's wrong.
So it's a really, really awesome RPG.
Was a Panic Man clip? There's Panic Man in the corner.
Yeah, I did read a guy when I tried to get off the path. But that's because I was like, yo, I want to do neutral. Come on, man.
Or on the anime, you know, it's a 3DX, so it's going to be on the anime style, you know. The thing is that it's just fantastic.
Am I calling Juzzy a liar?
Game,
No.
you know, kind of thing.
Have you insinuated that Juzzy has never lied?
Played games like these before, just like with Fire Emblem. Which
Fresh, you're such a troll.
I do believe.
Hey, Goon.
Kate's face,
Thank you for
she's
the raid.
like, help me. You know, she's like,
You're just in time for the item segment.
Look up their porn? Stop it. Get some help.
I didn't even know that was.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm not a.
Am I calling Juzzy a liar in this
Like,
instance?
So we literally didn't even know that was a lie until
It doesn't have to be a willful lie, but I believe he is incorrect with that information as presented to me in this moment by Guitar Punk Master GPN.
Hey, Steve, do you know, did Anissa ever do hijab porn? No, they asked their gooner friend. they asked Des. No. Oh, man.
Is she talking about anything?
So I can tell you exactly what happened.
Yeah.
She got kicked.
So this is bring it back. So this is Anissa, after the fact, like years later, accusing Mike here of sexual harassment. She goes, he wouldn't stop hugging me. It was really upsetting. I kept trying to
Perez is a
push
troll,
him
I
off
miss
and
him.
he wouldn't. I was embarrassed. It made me feel
wait a
really
few more hours, he might show up
and
here.
He wouldn't let me leave. He kept hugging me, and I was trying to push him off, and I cried.
But I understand it's probably not the same experience.
This is the biggest load of shit. This is like when Anissa claimed that she was like molested in front of all of her classmates and shit. Like Anissa has cried like rape and sexual assault a lot of times. There's never been any proof of any of this shit ever.
You're supposed to believe her regardless. Listen and believe.
To just make this shit up. But let's see what the coaches have to say.
I'm actually curious. I haven't seen this yet. So
Oh, I had never been here before?
Yeah.
So she got kicked off the Ox. Patty kicked her off the Ox. And then when Patty
this is related to the Ox. It was that moment. It was that moment
where Anissa hijacked the gym's music and started playing her own.
What did you do? GPM says you said
emo
that
music as though she was the only person
we were fake
who mattered
friends?
in the entire gym.
If this is true, I will
Just
push
like,
back on this.
Patty,
It's not
I don't know
true.
who Patty is, but he's a guy at the gym, kicks her off and is like, you can't just play whatever you want in here. Like, we have other clients. So she spurred out about this, and let's have a listen.
Okay.
The Ox thing?
Yes.
So this was one of the best stories is that when she she tried to take over the music for the gym and people got pissed because it wasn't the right music.
Yes. And so when she got kicked off the Ox and her and I had that conversation where I was like, oh, I probably did go too far because I told her
I
to
love
your
her.
emo music. But it was just like, she was trying to diss on Patty's music. And I was like, what the hell are you
That's
saying?
another coach.
Patty was another coach at the time. So what she was saying
GPM calls
didn't make
everyone on
sense.
this platform
So I was
his
like,
friend. Not
and
my
this
fault he
was just
spiraled.
another example of
Would
how
GPM
often
call
her and I
Hassan
would
his
get
friend
into
just
it, and I
because
would
he's on
actually
this
speak my
platform?
mind, which is why they don't like us, because they don't like when people have different thoughts than they do and don't bow down to their stupid ideology.
Wow.
So she
No.
The truth.
What a legend. Isn't he?
Legend. No, he really is.
This guy's on point, bro.
The truth, yeah.
She was
You
mad
wash
that I wanted to
your
change
hands of
theirs,
it,
that
huh?
Patty changed the music because I wasn't even the one that did it.
By the way, we all know what a Nisa or an Ian in our actual lives.
Only people I
One
talk to on
person
Twitch
can
are
bring
friends.
up
That's fair.
anything And they're all like fucking sour.
They're just freaking out and
like,
they have, yeah.
Really, you understand that people have differences in the world?
Again, I'm nice. I probably would have let her play that stupid shit. So, Patty wanted to change the music, does change the music. She gets upset, starts talking shit about Patty. I stick up for Patty and told her the music was 12-year-old emo music.
Oh my God. Yes! You know it was. You know it was. Oh man, this is so good.
We were supposed to do our pad session because I always would have to do pads with her before Ian. Once again, I remember all facts. These guys are idiots. And so as soon as that happened, I literally turned around.
All right, but like iDubbbz called you a loser and your wife's dumb as rocks. What are you gonna say about that?
I was like, oh, this probably isn't good. She's probably gonna be crying. Sure enough, she was crying in the bathroom. She's
crying in the bathroom downstairs.
By the time she comes out of the bathroom,
Yes! Anissa's crying in the bathroom. Let's go! She's sad. She's out hiding in the
She's
shitter.
pathetic.
Let's go!
Wait, so
yes!
you're telling me this first interview, they actually held back?
They held back, and I think they even still are. They're waiting.
They probably held back, baiting iDubbbz, seeing if he would go off, and if he went off, they would go even harder on the second interview.
Him by the side, something like this.
she tries to leave to go to the car, and I see her go to the front door, but she realizes she doesn't have the keys to the car, so she has to come back. At this point, she's already crying.
So
she's super sad.
Once again, you just know she was fucking smart. The moment she didn't realize she had the keys, oh god, to just be a fucking fly on the wall in that moment. You know she fucking screamed like a banshee, looked up at the sky. Whoa!
That's on JPM jerking it to me.
Here's her when she.
I've been making it jacking it. I've been making jacking it jokes all week.
Right here.
So to be consistent, I have to accept that GPM may do that.
We're never beating the gay allegation.
I have no choice but to kneel to that possibility.
That song's a banger. Self-believe that planet Earth turns. You're just trying to fuck. This is the song you set a PR on bench to. It just kicks you like, Warface!
650 on the squat.
Deadlift, yeah, 650 on the squat. It drops.
Does Nopon just call me sexy?
10 million lightning club. They tried to teach me. He dropped up.
Told the other Nopon to get laid.
She claims she did 650, bro.
They don't know what the fucking empathy is. I see a woman crying, and
I'm at 380, and that's like a fucking scary.
They're unempathetic.
Putting it back on the rack, you're like, okay, don't die, don't
Hey,
die.
Chad, I already watched the Jimmy Kimmel bit. Yeah, it was pretty kino. Fuck that guy.
I did not mean to make her feel that bad.
Sofa,
I thought
Jimmy.
we were gonna just have that conversation, go on the pads, have a normal day.
Yeah, mixing you up with Fallon anyway.
Make it all about herself.
Babies. Like I
They
couldn't
cry.
shit.
Kate, do you see Kate's eyebrows raised? She's like, shit.
They show a couple of those monologues, and at no point, Chowda, did I understand when the funny part was supposed to start.
I usually go off like this.
You crybaby, bro. You guys are fucking crybaby.
Yeah, she's like, my.
Whoa.
Like I can move on from shit. They can't. So she's crying about it. I go give her a hug because I'm like, hey, I'm sorry that you're crying. I didn't hug.
Rape! Oh no! Oh! Anissa forgot her rape whistle, buddy. She should have blown the rape whistle on Coach Mike.
Hug her to the point where she started
don't
crying.
Touch me there.
I felt bad.
This is my no-no square. Right.
I gave
She
her a
was
hug.
crying.
And I said, yeah, she was bawling.
She was
So
crying.
That's
H3 has to confirm that she was crying. He's just rambled. Every single tear is just the most delightful refreshment for Ethan Klein. Like, these are like when Christ said you a drink of water that you would never thirst again. This is similar. Like, Ethan Klein, just one tear from Anissa's eye to his tongue, and he'll never be thirsty again.
Can I say
He's
something?
quenched for life.
Does he not look like he's de-aging?
Yes, but his vitality is returning to him. He's like us. The tears of eternal sadness, the infinite nourishment that replenishes the soul of the hater, Ethan Klein.
He looks pretty good now. Yeah, like
he's just sucking iDubbbz's vitality from him.
Yeah, his skin's like a lot smoother and like hydrated. It looks like
crazy malicious lie the way she.
Look at this. I'm not even joking.
Lex Luthor's getting his life force back. It's good to see.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Well, that story is nuts. She's crying from the ox thing, and then she's making it sound like she's crying because you're like squeezing her and not letting her go.
But that, literally, because that makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't.
Why would I just be squeezing her? Like, she disgusts me. She
stinks.
Yeah. You see how
he doesn't want to squeeze her any more than he has to.
I hate to be like this, but Michael's fucking having a fun time tonight.
Oh,
no,
I was thinking that.
I was like, oh, we gotta be professional. Maybe we'll get an interview with these people, but you can tell it's the exact opposite of iDubbbz and Anissa's
sound
dynamic.
effect made me think I fucking disconnected for a moment.
They're in love. They're winners.
Let's just say they have to turn the music up loud for this evening. Am I right, guys?
always disgusts me. Her mind is disgusting. I see people like Shallow Hal. She's like the ugly girl in Shallow Hal that thinks she's pretty. It's like, no, you're an old, disgusting, like, you're just, everything grotesque is what you are.
She's the chick.
Yeah, moral of the story, be a hater, get your life force back.
Ask, like, are they not the
like
same
how it works in movies?
iDubbbz and Anissa? Like, I don't know. That's so funny. She's old.
She's old.
She's disgusting. She's a hag.
Down to your soul, down to your core, down to like whatever she pretends to be in the moment to virtue signal. That's like, it's like you're none of those things, and you know you're none of those things. That's why you can't even actually stick up.
This guy, because he pulled back on that first interview with Manly K.
Yes.
You could
Look
tell
at this
this
stupid little
guy
dance.
was like cracked
Give
his
me my
knuckles
blessing.
before hitting
He got the notes from the casino. Be more vicious. He's like, absolutely.
Yes,
yes, yes, King. Yes.
No, he's going good.
Get
now.
him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Get him.
And that's why her stories make no sense. But yeah, I did have empathy, and I went to hug her because she was a crying woman. You know who didn't try to hug her? Ian. Because he has no fucking empathy for his wife that's crying.
His wife. Kate's face is the face of every single person
Easy money.
listening.
Did the coach do another interview? Seems so.
And so have I. He had no
Wherein they went harder than they did before.
He left her to suffer.
This whole empathy discussion. Have you heard the word empathy used more than in this arc in your life?
It's like, buddy, everybody has fucking empathy. This is ridiculous that it's like this high bar. Oh, if only we could have empathy in our hearts for others. This is ridiculous.
Oh, some people kind of showed their hand here with their curt reactions.
You remember it. You remember it.
I learned how to be stoic at age 36. Right after learning how to be empathetic at age 32.
I tell Ian, I'm like, dude, I'm like distraught. I'm like, fuck, I didn't mean to make her cry that bad. Ian's like, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Once again, he told her she's a hypochondriac. The moment she got her fucking fake concussion, because she got punched in the head, and it was one of her 13 concussions.
She's a hypochondriac. Imagine introducing yourself.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hey, Mr. Pun.
And I'm a hypochondriac. Whoa.
Doing these final normal missions, then the final act of chapter 13 is left.
Salt the wound. No mercy in this dojo. Sweep the leg.
and 11 minors.
Ari
and
shredding
2
through all
majors.
these tyrants.
We've still
Love to
never
see it.
seen any of the video of her just being knocked unconscious on the fucking lacrosse field or the hockey field. She used to say crazy shit to Ian. She was always trying to like make it sound like he wasn't as much of a man as he was. She'd be like, one of the times I was talking about how good Ian's body shots were, and
He's been wanting Little Caesars, begging for $380 on today's stream. Little Caesars is not worth $380.
No comprehension idiot.
I hope he gets it anyway.
He's retarded.
This guy.
Brain slow.
He's bringing the body shots right now. Holy shit.
The crazy bites are not worth $380, GPM.
Oh my god!
Do they have Little Caesars over there?
Him down. His body shots aren't shit. I could
Little
take that.
Caesars, bud.
Just cranked her right in the stomach.
Oh no!
You should give her a perfect
GPM.
liver shot and just shot her right.
Little Caesars is $5 slop of food that you eat when you need something quick. You gotta get something in you. You got a quick, very short lunch break, and you just gotta eat something. Now, just out of the oven. It's pretty decent. Pick up Seru. Here I am, Dingus, to announce that myself, Shroom Dukem, and UNFW1 will be on the Dingus stream this Saturday for Mario Party, and I will even co-stream with him for the first time in weeks, the return of Cerulean86 on his stream and the Dingus stream. We're running back the planned Mario Party collab from last week. Now it's locked in. We're locking it in, guys. This week, Saturday, Mario Party, the weird one, Super Mario Party, the one before Jamboree.
13. He's adding a few in there. Learning from the best.
And we're gonna debate the direct.
Anissa probably said 11 sometimes. 13
We're gonna talk about the reveals. We're gonna talk about how Arlo's gonna buy all the amiibos.
She's so full of shit. It's crazy. But yeah, so I literally
Every last one of them.
He doesn't even fucking remember it because to him he was like, oh,
even though he's not gonna be that happy about it.
They come to the gym and they tell my wife, Michael has no respect for women. He never.
Discord merchant says, if you order ahead, Little Caesars isn't so bad. Usually undercooked, throw it in the oven for a few minutes. It has a nice crispy crust. Yeah, you gotta like. It's not bad if you air fry it or something like after you, or put it in the oven as you said. The pre-baked ones you can just pick up our cardboard most of the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, don't get the hot and readies. But then it's like, okay, if you don't get the hot and readies, it's like, oh well, what the fuck? I may as well just go to any other pizza joint. Go to Domino's. Go to the local place. I do like the pizza poppers, the new crazy. Well, I call them pizza poppers. The crazy bites, the crazy puffs, whatever. Those are good. How about the NSO update? Pretty good. I never played Mr. Driller on GBA or Klonoa, but I hear Klonoa is a good series.
And then, by the way, if this did happen, it should have been the first thing out of their mouths 3 months ago, not 3 months down the line.
Dingus, thoughts on the amiibo that are better quality than the $20 ones? Because my Twilight Princess one looks alright, but maybe not as good as the Donkey Kong amiibo. It's not a complete sweep and excuse for the price hikes, but it's something can be said for those initial amiibo, which launched at like $13, $12.99 in the US back in 2014, which would be $17 now in 2025 money. There is something to be said for those first wave amiibos looking like trash, even though they were cheap. Whereas the newer amiibo now that they've made so many, the quality is a lot more consistent. The builds and sculpts look better at the cost of you having to foot the bill.
Is marriage? Like, come on. But, you know, they're the empathetic,
Caesars used to be $5. I still say it's $5.
That's disgusting.
Effectively, it's more like $7.
I mean, bitch all you want or have retarded
But that's the thing is, they do like the snake. They do the snakiest shit.
All right, take it easy, GPM. No, not GPM.
Like the threatening to leak the DMs and blackmailing H3's crew, and then going behind the coach's back to try and ruin his marriage.
I did get the DK and Pauline amiibo.
Like,
it's right here.
They try and pretend like
see
they
it,
never
but
do
I'm holding it right
anything
now.
wrong, but they do an awful
pretty
lot
cool.
that's very, I don't know, toxic as they would. By the way, we got Ghost of Linda Burnell for 1,000 to kick.
$7 for 12-inch pizza sounds pretty all right. That's how they say in business.
To go to H3, you know.
Exactly.
But it's also like, you know, you get what you pay for. But it's not like it's terrible. It's not.
And she was literally encouraging me to leave my husband, basically.
But
Like,
I'm
I
finding
wouldn't be with
myself
someone like
getting
that. I don't know
the
what
crazy
her
puffs
personal-
more and more whenever I go up there.
Yeah, she's really good at that. Yeah.
Like Anissa and Ian, what they should do is really just fuck off for a few months, come back with regular videos about nothing about this, and stay in your own lane. This whole breaking up everyone's marriage, we're the victims, get shitting on Charlie Kirk's death and stuff. It's like, fucking get a grip.
I don't know. I think iDub should come back as a radically different character with a bit more energy, and I think he should just push Anissa out of the spotlight.
Alternate places. I tried to.
It's not good for Anissa to be in the spotlight. She spirals. It's bad for, and this is honestly like genuine advice. It's not even what iDubbbz calls a concern troll. Like, it genuinely would be better for them if Anissa took a back seat and just was like a housewife and just tried to take care of things at home for him rather than try and be some internet superstar, because it's not working. It's causing a lot of problems.
Yeah. And by the way, we have, honestly, they hate us, but we have the best advice for them.
Oh, yeah.
We joke, we do all this stuff, but our advice actually would work.
And the fucking concern trolling she does is insane. When Ian made a whole video about
iDubbbz knows all about concern trolling. Yeah, there it is.
All right, let's continue.
You have no morals or
principles. None.
Yes, but they pretend like they pretend like they're better than people. So they pretend like they have these high morals and principles. I swear to God, they think empathy is a political party because
the empathy party. No, it's not.
I prefer the Mario Party.
Like, it's crazy because empathy is something that pretty much every human being has. Outside of straight up like mentally ill psychopaths, everybody has the capacity to empathize with other people. If you don't, or this is some newly acquired skill, it's you that's fucked up, not other people. That's crazy. iDubbbz is like, oh, I just discovered this.
You used to go to a local place, the pizza was good. It was $40 for a large, and it wasn't even large.
And that's not the
Look, bud, you gotta pay for perfection. Authentic Italian perfection, you get me, Chief?
Minimum of anything.
video having no empathy for Charlie Kirk and his wife. Had no.
Wow.
The truth.
Yo, let's
Oh, but don't you know? They're saying the wife was in on it. They're saying Charlie Kirk was in on his own demise.
It's only whatever Anissa tells you to have empathy about.
It was AI, everybody.
They're cooking. She literally told him when he's hungry.
This is a gourmet meal.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Holy shit.
And it blows my mind the fact that he claims he has empathy. They claim to be socialist communists. They claim to
he
be
did it for the
sex
bit.
workers. They claim to be all these things.
They claim to be.
You gotta make money for that to be true.
You know?
He let his jugular get ripped to shreds for the political messaging.
It's like they just try to put themselves in a box to be like, hey, look, we're this and you're not. Therefore, you're a bad person.
Exactly.
Very true.
Exactly.
Everything is,
And he saw Ian.
No lies detected. Oh,
here we go. You got another nice little tidbit here.
Little puppy with a shirt on.
And he asked them, hey, do you guys have anything going on for Thanksgiving? And then they're like, no, because they basically eat out of the deli department at the grocery store.
Oh, that's a nice fork weapon.
It's so petty, but it's so because Anissa's like, I'm a housewife and I'm a homemaker and I cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No, bitch. You fucking eat the Costco deli chicken every fucking night.
Or the fucking egg salad sandwich.
What's wrong with the Costco rotisserie chicken? Well, I do the Sam's rotisserie chicken, though.
No!
What's wrong with the Sam's rotisserie chicken?
It is.
The orange mac, I love that shit, though. I'll say that. As a side, though, not for main.
Thank you for the puppy.
They don't cook. All that cooking stuff that she puts online is a complete lie.
It's a lie!
Yeah, deli enjoyers catching strays. What the fuck?
They're taking everything from the Jamas. This really is a feltoning. Like, Anissa's like trying to hold on to her last couple chips. Like, well, at least I cook my own meals. I'm adulting. And Kate's like, bitch, we're even taking that from you.
Wait,
you eat at the Costco deli section.
Is she taking stuff out of the packages and putting it on the tray?
Is that what she's doing?
Photos?
And then pretending like it's her original creation? I don't know.
This is a legend.
Chef Microwave. Mike here is exposing Chef Mike, Chef Anissa. It all goes in the microwave. I love how you're having to use the phrase alleged to describe the speculation on whether Anissa cooks her meals or not, or if it comes from the microwave.
I don't want to get sued.
We can't get sued for that, surely. You're sitting here talking, oh, she took gorgeous Gabe's load. It's just like, Anissa's like, that's where I draw the line. I'm calling a lawyer.
How I feel about the casino felting me, fish. I won't ever recover.
Honestly,
this is what I get for playing what I enjoy on stream.
Don't have the money for it. I don't care.
It's the karma that I gotta deal with, bud.
Okay. And so they said they had no plans.
This is so cute.
It's so funny. Here we go.
Whoa, sorry, that was very loud.
Part of the reason why Anissa and Ian sent us the picture of his tonsil stones, right, was because Anissa did not want Ian to be doing.
Of the tonsil stones, it wasn't just enough that his breath stank and everything, but they actually had to show off the rotting, decrepit tonsil stones. The rancid smell of it all.
Oh, it's like, it's like Black Mirror. Yeah.
Doubles, because she basically was wanting to just have a great time in Tampa with everybody else, but we needed him to continue to do his doubles. So every single day she'll find an excuse to let us know, oh, he's
what
not
is
feeling
wrong
good.
with all these
his
cat
shin
people?
Splints are, kicking in, and his shin hurt. Or look, he has tonsil stones.
Why do they all want to
His
fight
breath
me?
is so bad he can't come to practice tonight.
Look at H3, he's just reveling in it. He is so happy. He is walking on sunshine.
Whoa, and don't feel good.
All right, let me.
Escape from Fuentes' farm.
Down a little bit.
When Ian and
They're
Anissa
more cat than boy. They can't have come from Fuentes' camp.
When they went on their Twitter podcast, and Anissa did not mention Michael's name once, and she took credit for all the work that Ian was doing. Our fighter Ryan Ishmael, the one that was also sparring with Ian in that video.
That's retarded, by the way. This whole I don't give a fuck. Okay, we didn't watch the full thing. Remember the other night where iDubbbz was his stream? The whole time iDubbbz has been like, "Why should I promote you? Who fucking cares?" It's like it's a respect thing.
Yeah.
It's so simple. It's a respect thing.
He was so upset and hurt by it, because why would you do that to your team? Why would you do that to your coach?
Exactly.
So actually, after Ian and Anissa did that interview, he quit helping. He stopped coming to train with Ian, and Ian never knew why he stopped coming. And we were nice, so we never told Ian why.
It just keeps getting worse for them.
But it did get
for you
worse.
guys to log off. It really is iDubbbz and Anissa. It really is.
Yo, I want a fucking bonafide
They felt me. I thought they big
hoodie.
ups me. No, we just mean the deli thing right now, where they made fun of rotisserie chicken.
Why Ryan Ishmael stopped coming to spar with you and didn't want to commit any more hours of work to your training is because he decided for himself that you are not a good person.
Hey Goki, ScamQ Gamer Team for Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna be a fucking weirdo autist and start from Final Fantasy 1. What you think about that?
Because you're a bad person, Ian.
What did you miss? The same people they talk about every show. Except there's still no build segment.
Execution live.
Because you went on this podcast and you gave no credit to your team or your
They
coach
did talk
or
about
no
Jimmy
one.
Kimmel at the very start. I thought that was a hilarious
Anissa has
segment
background kinesiology,
because of how
and she's the
unfunny
one
Kimmel
that
was.
takes care of me.
Kimmel's canceled, baby.
Kinesiology.
And she's scared? And
she takes care of him like as though she's responsible for all the training because she has a background in kinesiology.
Oh. Okay, she has a background in everything. He's perfectly statted up.
Oh yeah, she's brilliant.
Yeah.
Also, we knew from the start. One of the reasons that we never came to like AB and everyone else about how fake they were. One, we knew that like AB was close with them, but we also knew Ian and Anissa were only after AB for Lebanese clout.
Yeah.
Oh my, of course.
Oh, there
You have a background in making stuff up. So do I.
Because of his race, that he was the ace in the hole for them. That he would immediately snake his boss and blow up his entire livelihood for the Jamas.
Look
right.
at this, Ash.
Hey, Nurgle.
One of our viewers here just added me here. Look at this.
Yeah, those look much better than Anissa's bagel, which we're gonna get into in a minute.
In honor of Ethan Klein, I baked some bagels yesterday.
Let's get some bagels. Let's hit the bagel goal.
People, or like, oh, we really click with these people. Anissa wanted to hang out with other Arabs or partial Arabs to prove how Arab she is.
Yeah.
Even though,
So sad.
keep in mind,
But that
Ian
doesn't
ripped
work.
the Quran and
Like this is the thing is you don't magically
Never had one
become
before?
Arab by
Oh, it's
being
because you're not
around
Jewish.
other Arab people. That doesn't their race doesn't transfer to you in the air. And therefore
Now, guys,
then
if we hit
make
the
you
goal,
by the way,
I'm gonna be
it's like
trying
Anissa, you made a
Worski's
whole video
bagels.
talking about why you were an
Yes.
apostate to Islam, why you renounce your faith and your heritage. Racially, you're
The
only
Phil segment is just
8%
them watching what I watched yesterday.
So it's time to stop coping.
And what
your
you probably
husband
already watched some other
destroyed the
restreamer
Quran,
watch.
which is a capital offense in the Muslim world. If
But come on, they are
Muslims in the Middle East,
overdue
if
for
you
a
went
Phil
over
segment.
there and that footage was shown, Ian would be killed for doing that.
Yeah, I know.
half on live, and also
I know, man.
he denounced being a Muslim on
Yeah.
I saw that.
Did we watch that video?
Which, by the way, is also a capital offense under Islam, is to be an apostate and leave the faith.
Oh, thank God she's in
Anissa
Canada.
Most of the Muslim world would be executed for that.
Yeah. Which is obviously horrible.
Oh, considering the amount of people of that faith in Canada, she might still be in trouble.
All right, here we go. We're getting into the bonus money situation.
I have a good. This is what I've been.
You missed a really bad crash out
fucking
yesterday,
waiting for,
Goki.
okay?
I didn't see it live, but I heard it was so bad I had to watch it on the last stream. 5-hour crash out over him not being allowed to play games that he likes.
Let's do it.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Yeah. The last of it.
Bringing it back.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys were there for that. Remember.
I have bad breath.
So let me think. What were his big issues with the stuff?
Well, so I wanted to say like a few things. First of all, he claimed that we were on the show for money when everyone knows that wasn't true.
It's not even like.
But yeah, that was a narrative he was trying to
even
paint.
His fans
Nobody
had
believed
no
it.
Idea. Everyone was like, "That's clearly not true. It's not even."
Yeah.
Hidden
Well, 5
within
hours as in the length of the day
possible,
stream.
Like reality, you know, where you could sort of be like, "Oh, I see where he thought that."
Because he really did bring it up throughout the whole day stream, so I think it's fair to call it the 5-hour meltdown.
5,000 to be on the show. No, we wanted to be on the show, and I made it very clear in the beginning.
Yeah.
Ian lacks comprehension, and it's very obvious by his video that he lacks comprehension, or
He's
Anissa has
dumb.
not told him what comprehension is, so he's not allowed to have it. But the whole
Anissa
point.
hasn't told him what comprehension is, so he's not allowed to have it. Kate
He
just
barely
died
understands the concept of
laughing, you know,
not
like,
They gotta take this
so
one step
good.
at a time.
He's so happy.
He's so serious. He's
Like spirit animal right there. He's not allowed to have comprehension.
Being on the show in the first place was to separate my brand from his. I did not want my brand to be affiliated with his brand.
Yes.
I don't
That's
care
fair.
if I'm on here saying these
That's
things
fair.
about
If you didn't
him,
go on the
because
show,
what he said
people
was
might
facts.
assume you're still
And he would
associated
speak
with
the
them.
facts. He would even come back and
Associated
try
with the
to lie
scam
counter,
charity
but his
event.
lie counter, he would say we lied, and then right after he said we lied,
That could
he
be
would
harmful for his
literally say the
business.
same story that we
Yes, exactly, and that's the thing too. Like the lies again weren't based on like an actual lie. It was based on
No,
feelings.
he didn't go like this entire narrative is out of whole cloth. This is nonsense. None of this ever happened. This is made up. He goes, well, this did happen, but my interpretation of it and how I felt about it was this. So like the facts weren't really in dispute. It was like the interpretation of the facts that was in dispute. So he basically went on and confirmed that everything the coaches are saying is real. You know, whereas if he had said nothing, a lot of people would go, oh, well, they're disgruntled or they're bitter. They didn't get the payoff they want. Maybe they made all this shit up.
It does kind of result in it being he said, she said.
All of the details.
But of course, people are going to side with these coaches.
True. He just has a different interpretation of it.
And by the way, he would like finish like they would talk for like 2 minutes, right? He would pause it. He'd be like, so what is that, like 4 or 5 lies? He would like not count the lies, which is his interpretation of things.
He said he wanted to punch the coach.
Okay, I don't know.
And he's the one that ends up getting walloped.
Add 5 here.
And Anissa liked it. She's
you know
evil.
What a lie is, you fucking idiot. A lie
this one's a real whopper. Let's count it as 5.
Yeah.
Said, but from his point of view, but it kind of proved that we were telling the truth and he was lying, and he didn't have it. For just one example is he said that during the Alex Hearn sparring session that he was supposed to spar that day, but then he's like, I had no mouthpiece. Why would you have no mouthpiece if you were supposed to spar that day, right? Literally during the story, we could tell you why what he says isn't true, but once again, he doesn't have comprehension.
At this point, why even like respond to it? Like just
and
oops.
They just buried him again.
It's amazing.
Like it's honestly like even more devastating than the first time because iDubbbz's response confirms that this is all true.
I think iDubbbz have to move on.
The bonus thing, yes, you did. You and Anissa literally came to me and told me everyone involved was getting a bonus, which to me meant also coaches would be getting a bonus, right? Or they would be.
Wow, you misinterpreted wrong. You misinterpreted it wrong.
But it's his event. It's his event. He's the guy with the money, and he's telling you, his coach, everybody gets a bonus.
And also, why not give?
That was on you for your incorrect interpretation, you loser. iDubbbz wins.
Because he lost the fight, so he doesn't deserve a tip, but it's his own fault. I don't think it's the coach's fault. iDubbbz was distracted by his training by Anissa. Constantly was eating a shitty diet, going to Denny's, not taking it seriously, and then he wonders why the coach doesn't want iDubbbz associated with his brand. It's because if you're a trainer and you train fucking loser bums who get felted and then cry after, it reflects poorly on you as a boxing trainer.
Oh, you're funny.
Yes, we literally had that conversation. He's trying to say we didn't, but once again, in his video, when he tries to say the things that he didn't do, he then goes and says, oh, but we did do this. He even starts the video by saying something completely crazy. He's like, my coach is so insecure that he cares if his fighters lose because he thinks it's a reflection on him. Yes, I do care. I care more if they lose than
I mean, it's a fair argument to make, right?
I cared way more if he lost than he cared. That was part of the problem with training him.
Did you really say that?
Yeah, in the video, he literally starts it with saying, "Oh, this coach is insecure."
Would it not be reasonable to argue, oh, why did he lose? Maybe he wasn't trained well enough. Maybe they didn't train him enough. Maybe he didn't have enough training sessions.
Than he did about whether he won or lost. And imagine trying to train a fighter that doesn't care if they lose. You're just like,
that's crazy.
No,
exactly. It's like
if he went 0-2, but he looked like he gave it effort and gave a fuck, then yeah, it would not reflect poorly on the coach.
No real desire to get into it and train for it. It's just a total clout chase. Like, and it's like you couldn't see though that this was kind of just like a fad. Like this was something that was popular for a little while, and then it just was gonna peter out because that's what's happened.
Now the training session because he got stanky breath. True.
Like way less people care about it now than they did in the past. So if you were gonna get into boxing, you should get into it for the passion of it. You love the sport. You want to promote the sport. You know, they obviously weren't involved in it for the right reason.
Bro, I trained for 2 months and I was knocked out in fucking 29 seconds.
Fuck no.
Even I still tried. Even I was like hyping myself up, but I think again, what was it, 35 pounds?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the That was the hardest part, by the way, the eating. The eating every single day was the hardest part. I'm not gonna lie.
He's
training
eating
to win. Alex Wasabi's training to win. Dr. Mike is training to win. Dr. Mike had 10 years experience. We're doing this in 10 months.
I'm sure if I had Mike, I'd win, right? I'd be
that's just crazy. You're fighting a guy with 10 years experience. You know has that experience. You know he's in really good physical shape because Dr. Mike was always flexing his physique and how healthy he was. And so you should be putting your all into it, knowing that even if you do put your all into it, you're probably going to come up short, and you can't play at boxing. There's no safe way to get hit in the fucking head, but he just didn't give a shit. And, obviously the coach is pissed.
Someone goes, why didn't PPP train Andy how to eat?
He did.
He literally goes, Andy, because I was eating so much and nothing was happening. You were
oh my God, my inventory is full. Oh my God. My inventory is full. Ah!
I was telling you, cheese, bags of Doritos.
How could this be happening, you guys?
Yeah. But I remember I was like, just be sitting there, just like fucking fat. And just like, fuck. Oh, I was drinking 1 liter of whole milk a day. Remember that? And putting cashews.
Oh, but I like having one of
Gainer
everything.
Protein shake.
It's an RPG. I should have infinite inventory to have one of everything.
Well, if you can, somebody goes, Andy,
I don't
want
to sell shit.
Salt Poppy. You gotta
Fuck
remember,
you,
this was
Nintendo.
like the fat Salt Poppy.
Yeah.
So it was a battle for him to get on to weight himself. He had to come down a bit, and Andy had to go up. So
990. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to be at 220.
Weigh-in, remember?
Inventory limit in a JRPG. What the fuck is this?
Still were underweight,
And there's no trunk system to deposit items. I just gotta sell it.
Get him on the
Fuck
fucking
you.
scale to weigh in right. It's a miracle.
No, there's no
chest.
I just. Oh, you were typing it as I was saying it. There's no chest.
No, it was crazy.
No chest. The game is flat. No tits to speak of. There's no chest.
My pants on the scale. Like, guys, hurry up, please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry. Whew, here we go.
Yeah. I've talked to a lot of fighters now.
Ow.
Some publicly, some privately.
Heavy metal gamer.
But one commonality between them all is they all fucking hate Anissa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, everybody does.
Everyone hates Anissa.
Everyone hates Anissa. What? How? How did we do the same joke? I can't pre-watch this. This is live.
Do some self-reflection.
Oh, that was kind of creepy.
It's time. Self-reflect.
Can it really be everybody else's fault? By the way, we caught Capo813 for 500 saying PPP was Warski's Dawn King. Let's go. Let's go. No! She gets
Let me just
clowned on! She gets clowned on!
Stay zoomed in on her.
By the way, her without like her filters and her angles and all that, and she looks like a dog, man. She ugly, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in love.
Incoming.
I'm trying to manually track her face.
Yeah.
It's not pretty, but
The first time Gabe actually punches Ian in the sparring, Anissa actually smiles. That was in the first round.
And also in the video is one of my other pro fighters at the time, Ryan Ishmael, and he was.
I want this 1 hour and 11 minutes and 59 seconds.
Yeah, they need to drop the full hour and 11. Honestly, they should just dump all the footage and just let the A-log sort through it for the assorted moments of gold of Anissa getting felted. That would be beautiful.
Please.
I was trying to train for a pro fight during Ian's camp, so
I want this link to this drive. I want access, please, Kate.
Like 2 weeks I missed in Florida helping Ryan train for his professional fight that he won, but it's like I missed 2 weeks of one of my actual fighters' camps.
So wait,
because of working with you.
Did he just say that Gorgeous Gabe won his fight? No wonder he was the bull. Gorgeous Gabe had a fight and he won? Well, Ian will never know what that's like. It's tough. Even Andy won a fight. His opponent didn't show up.
I'm 1-1. I'm 1-1.
1-1. He would get so frustrated with Ian because he would hear shit online when she'd be like, "Oh yeah, oh this is actually where it is."
This is the Godzilla part.
Look at the coach laughing his ass off. Did you see that?
I don't even like Tonka enough to explain who he is to people who don't know who he is anymore.
In uproarious laughter, it's cartoonish, bro.
So here's what she said in response to that.
So
actually, I want to show the full context. It's that good.
I mean, it feels good. I was hoping it'd be like, yeah, that felt good. It's some more good, but it was immediately like, oh, shit.
It's like shooting a big Godzilla and the Godzilla doing nothing. Just knowing.
What she's saying is so incoherent, by the way. Like, what does she even mean by this?
Like shooting a Godzilla.
I think it's what I said earlier. It's random access humor. She's basically Chris Chan. Doesn't know what to say, but she doesn't like dead air, so she's just saying random jokes. Lols. Holds up sport.
She's a weirdo.
He said that was so funny.
And by the way, like,
Tonka ain't
she's the
relevant.
communicator.
Yeah,
she's the one that speaks for them.
She's the one.
That's her communication. Right.
What a dumb idiot weirdo.
What a stupid contribution.
What a stupid contribution.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Gabe, so in this analogy, gorgeous Gabe is Godzilla. The great Godzilla, and Ian is probably like a side monster.
tank.
He's not even like a
he's a
monster.
tank.
He's like
Yeah, he's the military that gets destroyed before the might of Gojira. Okay, here we go. You gotta talk about the H3 crew.
Yeah, just like Phil.
Manipulation and blackmail.
Can't let the cutscene play out. Needs to make funny
What I
jokes.
was telling was actually trying to stick up for him. And
I,
was
of
trying
course,
to say, no, that
am
they
always
didn't just
super
rip
serious
people
during
off. It was just
cutscenes. I
that
never make any
negligence.
jokes, ever.
I actually tried to stick up for him.
Ironically, that is you defending him, kind of.
Yeah, he's just an idiot who is negligent.
No, he's just a dumbass.
Yeah, he's just dumb. I mean, he didn't knowingly fraud everybody. He just unknowingly did. Somehow that's better.
Somehow that makes more sense.
Bring AB in on certain things like, oh, it is difficult for sparring. I understood. Like, I wasn't trying to give him shit for being
I will never forgive you for that, Mike. That's my opinion, and me saying, has cost me a world of hell.
Yeah. Well, shut up, AB. It was like, what? And then the funny thing is,
everyone's jovial with each other. Everyone's happy. Like, everyone's just feasting. Sound the feasting.
Lean Supper during all the MGS3 cutscenes. That's a good thing I skipped most of that playthrough.
He's having so much fun. Other than iDubbbz and Anissa, who are just so mad and so angry all the time.
Imagine Ian made a video and all it was, hey guys, I fucked up. I sucked. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll try to figure it out. I'm sorry.
You know what?
I think for a lot of people, it still would be too late.
Apologizing anymore.
He should.
You know, I think he should just unfuck his shit and stop being retarded. Is what I think he should do.
Fair enough.
And actually put out entertaining, funny videos that his audience might actually enjoy.
Yeah.
Instead of constant political drivel that no one is subscribed to iDubbbz for, that no one gives a shit about. He should actually just, be funny and say that he's gay. I don't know.
AB's in chat. Ban him.
He doesn't have to say he's gay.
What is he doing?
It's plain as day, clear as crystal. He's gay.
If you see him, ban him and block him.
Ban. Down forever, baby.
All right.
I think we have a little bit more.
When Ian put the event together, all the YouTubers that he gathered up to fight on the card, not all of them had coaches. And so Michael was the one that was making sure that they knew, what they needed to do and what type of training and what type of coach to look for. Michael was the one that was reaching out to people and trying to find coaches for the people who didn't have coaches, right?
You were consulting for...
Basically, without Michael, there would be no Creator Clash 1 in the first place, because nobody would have got properly trained and actually been able to put on a show worth of shit.
Yeah.
Is essentially what they're saying.
Sorry, my cat's being wild right now.
A lot of people.
Yeah, Ian wants to discredit us. He can do it all he wants. He can cry all he wants. Nobody believes him.
No one believes. It's like that's the thing is, I don't think of anybody that's on their side. The only person who's actually like standing with them is Millhouse, and that's it. And Dane.
Yeah,
that's it. Like, there's nobody.
That's not even that guy's actual name. They just call him Millhouse.
Is siding with them on anything.
Pathetic, and it's just so sad that he has to continue to defend his marriage and who he is. Like, it's very sad.
It is
Also,
very insecure.
Yeah.
And that's what's crazy is he calls me insecure. I'm like, man, I'm fully secure. I just went on your show and told a bunch of facts, and he's like, what, are you gonna cry? No, I'm not gonna cry because you didn't invite me to the fucking gala. It shows how much of a piece of shit you are.
Yeah, that's
exactly
the point. That's the exact point. He's like,
and
were you upset today?
He thought his name was Millhouse. Thought his actual name was. No, apparently it's just a nickname.
Like, he didn't come out right after Creator Clash 1 or 2 or any of this. Like,
that's what I call them.
Stories or
that's
trying
what they call
to shop it around. He only came and said this stuff once it was just fully confirmed that iDubbbz was an irredeemable piece of shit, when he snaked Ethan Klein and did the nonsense content cop and screwed over everybody involved with Creator Clash 3, and then walked away from the event after crashing it into an iceberg and said, oh, figure it out, guys. And then nobody involved with it got paid. They were out months of training, and it was a total disaster, and charity got fucking screwed. What Hassan managed to raise. Then this guy and his wife came out and said, look, the stories, they're all true. This guy is a total fucking piece of shit, and we just want to remove any doubt from anyone's mind about the sort of people that him and Anissa are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, how does he not understand it? And then he even admits it. Oh, you should have asked about the gala. Motherfucker, we did ask about the gala as soon as I figured out it was a real thing. I asked you if it was a real thing because you never fucking told us. And that was another thing he never addressed on his pod.
The thing is, who could believe that the gala would be a real thing? It's a charity event, and you're going to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars flying out influencers that have nothing to do with boxing for an after party with live entertainment in an open bar? Like, this is supposed to be a charity event. I didn't know that this was the most lavish, excessive vanity project that it is, but it is, I guess.
Yep.
Cat or on his 6-hour cry spree, that he actually never addressed the fact that he did tell the sparring partners, and Anissa's like, oh, I don't know how these people were invited. They were never fucking supposed to get the invite. But it's like, Ian was the one that invited them. He personally invited them and made sure they were on the email.
Like, there was obviously, like, I mean, the bottom line with all this, there's obviously some sort of resentment that Ian had against his coach for training him too hard, or Ian
well,
is
he
not
said
empathetic.
that he cried because he reminded him of his father.
Yeah,
Anissa said that they never gelled with them because the coach's politics they didn't agree with, and it was annoying having it. But really, she just didn't enjoy somebody like bringing reality into their fantasy land of delusions, because this guy is involved in something that's very brutal that has consequences, and there are real results. There's winners and there's losers. There's people who victimize other people, and there's people who are fucking victims and get brain damaged and fucked up. And he doesn't live in a fantasy world where you can just pretend that you're successful even though you're not. You know, iDubbbz and Anissa don't like that sort of person that lives in the real world and has accountability and real results, right?
Exactly.
List. How do you invite the sparring partners?
If Ian actually had empathy or did care, he'd be like, oh, I was a dick to him. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Sorry, bro, for hurting your feelings.
Not your coach.
No, dig in your heels, double down, triple down, and be more of a villain online.
Well, you know, so he goes, imagine caring what your boxing coach's politics are. You know, but also, like, there's not very many liberal boxing coaches. I'm gonna say that right now. Like,
none.
You know,
there's not even one.
I don't think so, and there's a reason for that. There's a real reason for that.
Yup.
Hey, Patchy.
And then
that Phil stream was rough.
It wasn't about you. And
really now? I would have figured it would have been a snoozer. Nobody was saying anything.
One thing like a little bit long, he'll be like,
nobody's
"That was a
talking to
lie.
me."
I never
No one's adding
promised,"
me in the chat.
even though I told you to your face and we had that direct conversation.
Yep. Right. A lot.
All right.
Let's
Oh my God, I know.
Get all the.
Oops.
Oh, he kept flexing his arms. Gross.
Still, folks, long show tonight, guys.
Still have review tech, still have Pay and Lul, still have Dark Side Phil. A lot of
About
shows.
8-hour, 9-hour show tonight.
Oh my God.
Ian and Nisa is, okay? So when we traveled them to LA many times and Las Vegas and everywhere else before the CC1 and CC2, right? They would never.
Please, no more Ian for tonight. All right, here's RTU.
Whoa! Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Forged the mountain of boredom. We got Anger McFadden for 5 subs. And Andrew Tate for a sub. Let's go.
Give us the location of the hotel that they're staying at until literally like the day before or the day up. And they would always say, "Oh, well, that's because like you have no idea, Kate. Ian and I like we're famous and we're celebrities. So if people find out like where we're staying, then you know, like Ian's afraid that you know people might try to come and kill me."
I don't know. What was that?
Like,
Bring
people
it back.
find out like where we're staying, then you know, like Ian's afraid that you know people might try to come and kill me. Like Sam Hyde might come and kill me.
Wait, hang on.
And you know, we're
Bring it back.
famous and we're celebrities. So if people find out like where we're
That was H3, I think. For I think he burped or something like that.
Sounded like it was dying.
But like these guys, like they have these delusions of grandeur that people are gonna come fuck with them in real life. Like this never happened.
No.
You know, their address has been available for no one came. Sam Hyde didn't come. Frank Castle didn't come to their house.
And we disavow any of that fucking retarded shit. That's disgusting. Don't ever do that. It's stupid. Yes. Agreed.
We got Casino Tolerator for 25 subs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Man, what a big drop there. Thank you so much. But here's the thing, too. They act as if they're the victims of this and that and the other. They attack people all the time. No one is saying, like, go to their house or hurt them ever. That's retarded.
In fact, like, iDubbbz himself used to go out and harass people like Tana in real life.
We wouldn't
and
ever
yell
even do that. That's
slurs at
retarded.
them.
Yeah, that's
you know,
the stupidest thing in the world.
he's like, oh no, somebody's gonna come to my hotel. Nobody was gonna come to your hotel, dude. Get a grip.
No.
You're not that important.
Yeah. It's honestly online trolling. Like, you know how you do it too, still?
like Ian's afraid that, you know, people might try to come and kill me. Like Sam Hyde might come and kill me.
Sam Hyde's gonna ruin everything he has.
I mean, Sam Hyde, I believe, is a multi-millionaire.
Well, yeah, of course he
is. He's incredibly successful,
Spandau,
and
how
I
you
think
doing,
he
dude?
has a pretty
I'm doing great.
happy
Thank you for
life.
asking,
I
Sir
don't know.
Patchy.
I don't think he's gonna throw it away for Anissa.
Welcome to the IDIP
Especially
segment.
when he fucking destroyed
Just
you
running around
guys
doing
and
missions right now.
embarrassed you, like.
Allegedly,
why would
I'm
he
gonna
need
finish
to
the
get
game tonight.
revenge like that? He already won. It
Let's
doesn't
see if
make
I can
sense.
keep my fucking word.
Like, it's not. No one wants to murder.
Hey,
You know what I
Scrumbles.
mean? Like, those like, oh, you know what? This trolling
Hello,
thing is boring.
Ann. I was kind of concerned. I wasn't sure you were going to stream tonight. Well, I'm 2 hours in. What made you think that?
Yeah. And then I said to her, how is that possible for someone to know like where you're staying? And she said that one time she took a selfie in a bathroom and they were able to figure out which hotel it was because of the tile from the back of the shower. And I was like, are you?
I once took a picture on a Florida hotel rooftop, and they were on Kiwi Farms triangulating all the buildings in the background.
Oh, the schedule didn't see up, so I'm assuming I was assuming tomorrow. I might.
To the room.
My schedule should never be relied upon.
Doesn't happen.
I do try to air by it though, but you know how it is.
But that's why
Whatever,
you
yourself and
social
you
media.
have to felt the schedule for any particular reason.
In the hotel, you know, it's not wise.
Yeah, two Filipino dudes. People are asking in chat. Two Filipino dudes came, and they got one of those hotel where you put luggage on.
What's this fucking thing I'm
full of
looking
Nike Jordans, and they're like, "Well, you have to pay for it." I'm like, "No, you actually brought like 100 pairs of shoes to our fucking hotel."
serious? Are you that famous? How come nobody knows you? I don't understand.
I'm not gonna say that wasn't true, because maybe it was true. But my thing is, Sam High didn't give a fuck about you guys. He was never gonna like.
Horse been kicking my ass. Supposed to be downtime. They put too many last minute projects this month, but you're the only one who can do it.
Worried about the Froggy Fresh drama. What the fuck are you talking about? But you invited all these other creators, so you're not worried about them having to deal with the drama, or you're worried about Dad having to deal with drama. That would make.
Yes, by the way, it was when Ralph got the ice brick.
Why do you think I just dropped the ice on his head? Maybe that's why Ralph turned out so fucked up. I don't know. Is the brain damage from the ice block?
If I hand you a bag of ice, right, and I go pour it on him, you go open it and pour it.
Yeah.
This guy just dropped
the ice block on his head. Oh man.
What?
Also,
whoa, buddy! Big ups, huge support, Rebsy, out of nowhere, 5 gift subs. Ah! Oh my lord! And they went to Eldrick, X Street Gaming, Dog Explain, Key, Morpheus, and I can't see the other one. Let's hit the goal. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Who was the last person? Oh, that's Huhula. I know because he changed his name recently, but he was here and I saw that he had changed his name, so I know that's Huhula. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Results. It's crazy.
Let's hit the goal. Can we hit it? Let's get the hype train. It's September, bitch.
Remember when they announced
There's no excuse.
Why would you do this?
Why would you do that?
We now realize they had no intentions of ever actually putting on Crater Clash 3.
Yeah.
It didn't make any sense from the beginning to put it in the same building that was responsible for the failure, where they couldn't sell it out, and to try and go back there. It was obviously doomed from the start.
All right, there. How was I?
You would tell me
they really expected me to be able to see that.
Yeah. So that's why they would put out videos.
Okay, that's one of the items I was looking desperately for.
They literally edited that one video to make it look like he was getting beat up by Avelina, when in reality, what had happened was he got beat up by the other coach that was out there. That was the.
But I really appreciate it, Rebsy. I hope everything is going all right with you tonight.
Pictures of him with the bloody nose.
How's the latest video? I saw you shared a sneaky peeky. Ladies and gentlemen, Rebsy's sneak peek. He's working on This Is How You Dong Play Hollow Knight Silk Song. No, and you weren't supposed to do it. We're just kicking your ass. You're the one who needs to give subs right now. Ah, thank you, and the 5 gifted with the hype train during the Xenoblade finale. Let's get a hell yeah, brother. Can we get a hell yeah? I don't have that emoji on hand. What do the kids call it? The hell yeah? I need. Well, how do I type? How do I do emojis? Is it window flag plus the V key? Huge support, bud. Big ups for gifting Dark OMG Zelda. Nurgle, he's here right now. Disrule and Leafy. We got the hype train. I can't find it. Where's the fucking? Where's the hell yeah emoji?
Put that stuff out, which emasculates you. It makes you look like a bitch, and it's just like that's not how you promote your event, by making yourself look like a fucking.
Hey, Cypress 7 said not that one.
Wow, you're being very toxic there,
And not
Mike.
only that, it's disrespectful to the coaches and the effort that they've put in to train him, to show him at his worst. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Let's get some hell yeah brothers in the chat.
25 subs. And let's keep it coming, guys.
Thank you so much, everybody.
And you know we got more.
All right, so here we are talking about the price of iDubbbz home. Reminder that 2 days after these guys gave their interview to H3, iDubbbz and Anissa packed up all their shit and moved to Canada completely out of fear.
Sorry,
of
when
these
was that? Sorry, I was reading something. Was
2 days after
he's
the
distracted.
interview,
He's not even
they
caring about the
immediately
show.
headed to Canada with all their shit and never returned to Seattle because they were so scared of the coaches. It's crazy, but it's true.
Okay.
I've learned so much facts about them that I didn't know, and I've also learned that like she has lied to us a whole
Sorry,
bunch.
give me my divine truth,
one thing
no
that
pawn.
that she shared with us.
Oh, level
when
3
they were
hype
buying their
train with
house,
all that.
She came to the gym. She was super happy, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, we got a house!" And it was listed at $1.2 million, but we offered 1.4 because we wanted to make sure that no one else was gonna come and outbid us.
bragging about overpaying for the house. Oh no!
That was not $1 million home.
What? No, 1.4 million?
Not even close.
No, buddy.
Buddy, 1.4 million in Canada is a decent
But
fucking
I think
house.
it was actually, I think she's remembering a bit wrong because based off the listings, I think they bought the house for 1.2 million and it was listed for 1.1.
Okay.
But you know what? It actually makes more sense. Anissa exaggerated how much they paid to make them sound more like ballers, as opposed to the reality.
They don't got that
She
dog in
doubled
them.
the amount
They ain't got that
they
dog in them
overpaid
anymore, mate.
and increased the value of the home
All right,
by
back to this guy.
200,000. Yeah.
I paid way more.
You know, because we needed a home right
Genius.
away. And, yeah, and then I found out on Kino that like the house.
Kino?
Let's fucking go.
Oh my God, Kino!
Kino,
The show I'm watching right now, the show you're watching with me!
The winning is done.
Kino.
We bought for like
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Whoa, buddy. Stop the presses. Almighty_Tevin is in my stream right now, demanding an Arlo segment. Sadly, we are caught up on Arlo videos, but he's still here, and he says, Tier 1, 34 months for a total of 43 months. How many subs to watch Arlo? More than the casino. At that point, I would just have to put on old Arlo. 20 gifted for old Arlo, because old Arlo makes Arlo look good. And that would ruin the narrative and change the narrative from Arlo. He's supposed to be bad, but not as bad as the UNFW raid. With a party of 4. Thank you for the raid, UNF. Oh my lord. Wait, Arlo put up... Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, we could do Arlo. No, you don't have to pay for Arlo. You know I'm just going to put him on anyway. Arlo did put up his Donkey Kong Bonanza review. Do you want to watch Arlo talk about Donkey Kong? No, you don't. Thank you for the raid, UNF. Let's get the UNFW1 clip. Pablo, roll the clip, buddy.
Your Eminence, a high priestess.
Oh, this is East. I'm going to pronounce that wrong again, even though you guys correct me on how to pronounce it every time.
Accent here.
The princess wishes to meet you before your audience with the queen.
Are they? No one else. Like, it's a small island. No one else talks like this.
East,
Why
I thought
is
you
she
said
talking in a
East.
southern drawl? Makes no sense.
Anne says, to the Anne Redeem, I forgot. Nurgle, I am doing fine. I was hanging out with the Final Fantasy XI Link Shell guys for a bit. I was just chilling in the chair because I was kind of tired. Anne. You're always tired. Fair enough, though. It's because I always stream at, like, fucking dead-ass hours that nobody cares about, so you're always here at the end of the day. Therefore, it's extremely reasonable for you to be tired at this hour. Eastside says East is close enough.
Coach,
yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling it
the
East.
most adversity he's probably ever. He's like, this guy crumbled and cried. He's the opposite of stoic.
If he was stoic, it would.
What?
First of all, he wouldn't
The
cry
double
as much.
raid? Everyone's rage quitting after Chill with Phil. Is that it? We're just rage quitting after Chill with Phil. You gotta dump them all over here. You realize I'm watching something that might be worse than Chill with Phil, depending on your attitude towards Canada and Canadians. Thank you, Captain Lego Man. Thank you, UNF, for the raids. The double raids following the Chill with Phil. You've entered the Chill with Dingus segment. Chill with Dingus watching the casino. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Chill with Phil. You've caught me in the middle of a hype train. Let's get a shout out for Capital. We are in mid-hype train. Get the resubs in right now. And are you asking Rydrake Sudley to use his resub right now in order to keep the hype train sustained? Follow Capital, by the way. Hey, guy with 2 names.
Wish you could dance like this.
Get that ass banned.
When you
No,
were in
don't
your
ban
40s and
Gwen
white.
during the hype train.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, what? Huh?
No, no, not the capital. No, I'll wait. No, look, we have to be fair to Gwen. The raid just happened. We can't do this to Gwen right away. He just showed up. He rarely shows up.
I am absolute.
Oh my god, thank you, Capital. The scammed resub through the power of the sustaining the hype train. Hey, double A. We're just gonna have a bunch of shit on stream. Organic viewers coming in are gonna be so confused. Thank you, Capital. 1 month at tier 1 for 12 months. A year of Captain Lego Man. Follow Capital right now for better restreams than mine. Look at all this cool shit on stream. I don't got dick on my stream for the restreams. I just put the video on. You want the goated restreams? Go to Capital's stream, bud. Where's the and clip? Goki tried to do that. There's no and clip. Where is the and clip? Only I can do shoutouts. Thank you for the banana. Oh, this is ancient.
I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking right now. I'm not gonna say it.
Feels like with Anne's clip RNG, you always get a 2022 clip.
American, which is
But it might just
American
be me.
flag colors, blue, green.
Oh my god! I got such a good one!
Could have got it for free.
Thank you so much, everybody. Look at my... That looks like Jury. It's not Jury, but it's got like Jury energy. Am I wrong, Goki? Look.
Black. We need black.
That's me right there after an 8-hour Xenoblade stream.
We're behind by like 10 minutes, 13 minutes actually.
Remake that is correct.
Eventually somebody's gonna convince him to get the black.
No, wait, that's Anne after a very harsh work week.
What? Kelly?
Kelly would be for the Eagles.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. How long is this
They don't
clip?
even have red. Yeah, they don't.
Fucking 3-minute clip over here. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hands and knees. I'm kneeling. If I could be kneeling and still be on camera, I would be kneeling right now, but it would not be enough kneeling to correctly and righteously and rightfully convey my gratitude for everything just now. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. Level 4. Big ups to the guys who got the emotes. 12 gift subs. Thank you, everybody. The double raids and everything and all that. Give me back my 20k scam hearts. I was gonna wait for the fucking hype train to be over. And for it to be like a couple moments since the raid. Wait, it says unable to time out. What? Okay, we did it. He left on his own accord. Hey, Amran.
All right. No, I already used an M. Oh,
all right, I
Anise is
500.
here to
I gave him the 500
disprove
seconds.
The haters.
I don't like bagels. Bagel.
It's worked so well all the
She doesn't
other
like
times.
Bagelgate, so she's putting an end to it once and for all.
He left on his own accord, though, but he always leaves on his own accord the second he gets the timeout.
Raw? It's fucking raw! It's literally iTubs, buddy. iTubs, his soul is leaving his body. He looks like a fucking HIV patient.
Bagelgate.
See, it looks like fucking.
Carl, are
what's
you
his
a
name?
bagel man?
In Morbius.
Are you a
Jared
donut
Leto.
Chad?
He's like, this is fucking blood-sucking vampire.
Hey, Infamous KS, you just missed the
Listen,
high
people, she's
trade
not
and the double
streaming.
raid.
This is why she's not streaming. She's busy in the kitchen.
Thinking that?
Not particularly a bagel man.
Bagel?
Used to be a really old white guy who would stop by the old store. He would buy me donuts all the time. I never asked. He would just buy donuts for us.
Cooking bagels.
Also popcorn.
It's like the ghost
Also,
of a
she's
bagel.
doing it for herself. I don't even eat that shit because I'm gluten-free.
Oh, because of Jewish people, right?
I guess so. It's a very goyish bagel.
Yeah, maybe it's just like the dingus little kid baby in me, but like, why
Also,
would I
they're
eat
perfectly
a donut
round because
without
she uses the
icing
poke method.
or sweetness to it?
She asks me
Hey,
to come
Doomer
over
Ziggy.
and press
Did you enjoy the chill with Phil?
My finger, my thumb into the middle. That's the poke.
Who asked for this?
Still hate the sound of cars, dingus. Yeah, it feels like it's like I don't know. Wine in my ear is what it sounds like.
You move it around like that, which makes it a perfect.
You go over here.
I've seen that. I've seen people do that with the how to make perfectly round.
He's brain damaged.
Yeah.
Is when they come out of the oven, you use the circular, and then you just do a circle. And
This is one of their more energetic.
Yeah, I don't know. This is high dubs when the Adderall hits, and Anissa had 3 cups of coffee, I guess.
It's good.
It's still mind-numbingly boring, though. Like, it's just...
Like, Andy, what are you... I'm just kidding.
So he's saying they're ready to poke their eyes out. Well, settle down, review tech. Settle down.
Round.
See, they're beautiful, and they're also not like.
They're great. They're great. She can't. Wow, yeah, that's fermented. It smells like a pizza parlor.
Took his shirt off. Might as well get that mouth ready for the local corner.
It is just the bagel.
Oh
like,
no!
So far.
It's the uncooked dough.
No,
But,
you guys are coming into the
Anissa
review
hasn't
tech
done
segment.
anything to it, so why are we flexing?
Review tech's gonna talk politics.
Take a little break. Grab a snack and a drink.
Let's take
Okay,
a
we can
short
take a
break
break.
here for a minute. We'll be right back with the review tech segment, and then we'll do Dark Side Phil as well. So
The
lots of shows
Dark Side
still
Phil
here to go.
segment,
And
the
enjoy
promised
part 4 of
DSP
the
segment.
AI PPPs, the second last of the series. Enjoy this one. It's really good.
There's so much lore to these songs, and more than half of you don't get it because I don't stream their intros. But the guy who makes their songs in the key of CWC, also does AI to like put the music to for visuals. And the AI can't get PvP. It doesn't know how to capture PvP correctly. So now we have this whole saga for the intros in which the felted AI PvPs are rising up and taking over the intros. How bad would show would feel? I didn't watch it. I was watching Casino. See, their logo is a hand with 6 fingers because AI cannot get fingers right. I sound like a schizo trying to explain the video. We are the belted PP AI PPPs. What the fuck is this turning into? No, don't felt the planet! No! What is happening? We don't deserve this. Oh well, we gotta fire up the white whale. It's time to dimension hop again. The felting is incomplete!
We are the felted AIPPP.
It was a self-felt!
We all look like we've got some strange disease.
Thoughts on Keith Olbermann's latest tweets? That guy is insane. That is, first of all, that's what I think of him. I think most people think that of him. He's mad at Jimmy Kimmel's suspension. He's telling people to burn in hell along with Charlie Kirk. So it goes, par for the course for Keith Olbermann. Has that guy ever had a victory ever? That guy needs to go outside. Flex my muscles for us like DSP was doing all night. I can flex if you guys give some fucking subs for an animation. Oh, thank you so much, guys, for everything earlier. The flexes are free. This doesn't sound like the DSP I know. Remember him working at ESPN? I thought he was at CNN. I realized maybe he was at multiple stations. Was he doing sports commentary there? The felt harder button. Epic feltoning inbound. Quick, Worski, grab the coke. What the? What the fuck? No, it's all AI. It is all AI. And that's only the second to last in the saga.
Felted AI PPPs.
The saga continues.
It's actually genuinely like some of the greatest AI slop ever created. Like it's actually like
it's pretty good.
All right, so let's have a look
I'm a
at
bit
what
biased,
Review Tech
though.
USA is doing.
Ah, fuck, we gotta watch Review Tech.
Earlier, like last week, we start off Review Tech USA was grifting 9/11. He did a whole 9/11 special.
Hey, guy with two names, welcome back.
For money.
See, Carl, he didn't leave.
He is
I was right to wait.
celebrating the World Trade Center going down because he loves Hassan or whatever.
He loves Hassan.
Problematic for Review Tech because of a position he used to have about DSP. So I guess this is what Review Tech does now, is he monetizes tragedy.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Didn't he take delight in making fun of Phil monetizing 9/11 the couple of times that he did do it? And most of those times it's arguable that Phil quote unquote monetized 9/11, but people say he monetized 9/11 because it's funny and to felt him and make him mad. But why is he monetizing 9/11?
9/11. Cover your shame. He's got this naked fat man grifting off of 9/11.
Shameful.
By the way, even on the Charlie Kirk's wife, like as she's crying, he's like, "This is bullshit." As he's taking his shirt off.
He's taking his shirt off. He's such a clown.
He takes his shirt off to felt the widow who did nothing wrong.
Given the magnitude of how much of American commerce took place within the Twin Towers, what do you, as you're an expert on this, what do you think is going to be the fallout over the next several weeks?
He's just sitting there in silence, stoned out of his fucking mind. Trying to A-log Donald Trump, watching 9/11 unfold.
In years, given
it was 24 years ago.
In terms of those buildings going down and all that was within it.
Who cares if he said he has the tallest building in New York?
Too, but I have an insurance company that was on the 102nd floor.
Oh, I'm not even joking, Ashton. Until he moved there, I thought you edited this as a joke.
Never forget.
Frozen.
This is really
we can forget this part.
I actually thought, Ashton edited this as a joke. No.
Hey, you know I didn't mean it like that.
You might use them too, but I have an insurance company that was on the 102nd floor of the World Trade Center.
He probably doesn't even remember saying
Almost
this,
as bad
and
as
he's the one that said it.
Your emote dancing while you're watching a video of the Twin Towers fall.
Oh my God!
Hold on. What happened on the Review Tech stream?
Particularly of great
rich today, rich tomorrow.
What a great memorial to the victims of 9/11 that you grifted $5 and had Phil's May 1st burst face on screen there, Dickers. Good
there's
job
a great
there,
deal
buddy.
of
We
question
got
about whether
Cobalt Jones for 3 subs.
And suffering overdue for a sub. Thank you so much.
So, continuing the theme of grifting off tragedy.
Oh, we have Anne responding to Goon talking about Keith Olbermann. Anne says, I think there is a group of people that are unwilling to accept the fact that people acting gross and morbid over something political has deeper implications past lol at the red team, and that there are some deeper concerns on how people, seemingly from every walk of life, would willingly wish nothing but evil on those they believe to be expendable because various media sources tell them so. The same people that would handle food to operate on you, the average person, must trust them not to cause harm. I think that's pretty lovingly well put, and I agree.
Craziest thing you'll ever see, guys.
And there
get
with
ready.
the truth
Now I have to
nuke.
leave in this in the beginning. All right. Look at this.
He's stoned. Look at him, slack-jawed, his mouth agape.
Not paused. I swear. I'll zoom in.
He's a retarded gorilla. He's ugly.
I'm not okay. So I left in a minute.
Dead
here.
air.
A minute. This went on. I'm not even joking. You can check out the original for 7 minutes
Of just total dead air.
silence.
Oh shit. Well.
Like, oh shit. Occasional, like, 7 minutes.
Oh yeah. So what made me do that?
And then I clipped that out, and then that's where it starts. It went for 7 minutes. I almost left the full 7 minutes just to torture the audience.
Hey, Pop-Tart.
I was this close.
No, buddy.
Is someone wrote to me, I pray you never lose a spouse in your lifetime. And which
Yeah.
you're missing the point completely, which you are, but but just watch.
Okay.
Just watch.
Just fucking watch.
Watch. Just watch. Look at this.
Earth
What
to
are you doing?
Dickers, please respond. Oh, this is he's gonna attack the widow here.
Bud.
He pauses it.
Already. I'm sorry. That's
Come on. So, has he never been to a funeral before where somebody's trying to do a eulogy, and just the strength alone?
No, she's totally
to be able
faking
to
it.
Get up there.
Was planned
and
from the
publicly
start.
Speak.
Charlie
about
was
your
in on it.
husband and his life and his legacy, or about any family member that's died, is an incredibly hard thing to do. It's not easy. And a lot of people, as tough as they might be, when they first get there and they try and speak, are overwhelmed by emotion like that.
Yeah.
And they cry. And Review Tech USA here is just going to weaponize her grief against her trauma against her, and say that that's performative. Look at him face palming. What a fucking clown, buddy. What a clown.
And also, when people are presenting a eulogy, right?
What?
They are almost like telling a story, right?
Yeah.
Like, John, he was a great man. Anyone who knew him would know that he was a great man. But he'll be like, fake acting class bullshit. It's like, that's how people talk in eulogies, you fucking mongoloid.
Because people want to be positive and they don't want to offend the mourners and the grievers. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, this is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you mention how John would drink a bit too much on the weekends? Like, no. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You're almost presenting it like it's a story for people to understand who this person was.
Like, it's one thing for Review Text is when he cried over Jay. He cried his eyes out like a fucking baby over his editor and him having a falling out. And he's gonna judge other
I thought the
people
game was
for how
Casino.
they
I was very
grieve. Fuck
confused.
him.
Yeah. And this is nothing yet, folks.
That's theatrics.
What do you mean? Holy fuck.
I'm not offended easily, but goddamn, this is actually offensive.
Even if it was for rhetorical effect, who gives a fuck? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man.
Why, just take a step back and look at what you're doing. You have a grieving widow.
Just want someone to piss
whose
someone off to get some
husband
eyeballs.
died right in
That
front
damn
of her.
eyeball gobbler.
She wasn't able to say goodbye. She's now having to raise her daughters on her own, and she now has the burden of trying to uphold her husband's legacy.
Gonna have to get DSPW for not jumping on the bandwagon.
And she's
He
not
just
a
doesn't want to
public
ruffle any
speaker like
feathers.
Charlie was. She
Which is
doesn't
weird
have
because he
all
had
of
no
the
problem
hours
lecturing
and
the
hours
chat
and
for
hours of
hours
debating and
when
performing.
Trump
And she's just up
was
there
almost
trying
assassinated.
to do her best to pay tribute to her husband and to meet the magnitude of this moment that's so important in American
whatever.
history.
Dodging it regardless of
And you,
reason is
some
probably for the
fat,
best for him.
bald fucking
What is he going to tell us?
retard
Didn't even know who the
living
guy
in your
was
parents'
or what he
fucking
did.
basement is gonna sit here and judge that? Fuck you.
By the way, he didn't just die. He was killed.
He was assassinated.
Imagine thinking that Phil would talk
in
about this.
cold
But
blood
like
by
Gwen,
a
he
political
did a whole
radical
night stream
who
to
shot
talk
him in
about
the
Trump's
throat,
attempted
literally silencing
assassination.
his
The
voice
precedent was
forever.
there.
And because
it
you
wasn't that
disagree
crazy.
with that voice, you think it's a good thing, and that him and his family should be dragged through the mud and criticized and scrutinized.
And of course, you know how the
about you
chat
wait
is.
at
They're gonna
least
try to bring it
until
up
his
to him.
body is in the fucking ground, you scumbag. You go, well, you guys are mean and da 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 da. Review tech, get a fucking grip.
We got someone in chat here, Sock Wolf. He said this a few times, but he goes, Erica Kirk and I were friends in junior high. An A+ soul, always enthusiastic and genuine. Her lefty haters aren't worthy of shoveling her shit. R.I.P. Charlie. Yeah, fair enough, man. R.I.P. Charlie for sure.
It was a.
And then RT, you will see me say that. Oh, look what Andy's doing. Like, I can't say RIP to
The president's
someone
a bit
who just got
different, more
murdered and
well-known.
assassinated
fair.
in front of everyone.
All right, go
That's
ahead.
what he'll say.
Go
That's what he'll
ahead,
say.
Rich. Go ahead.
And yes, he did
Rich.
talk about it a little bit
left-wing
in relation to
pundit
Ghost
that
of
I actually
Yotei.
liked. And their
Therefore,
spouse came out and did
because he
that,
wants to
I
talk
would be
about that
like,
more in
"Oh,
depth on
fucking
Saturday.
great."
He's going to talk
It's
about it
not
even
just
more in the
because
days to
it's
come.
Trump.
Are you serious? That's, bro, come on.
That's monstrous.
She didn't even say anything or do anything. She's trying to gather herself before she speaks on the violent murder of her husband. Oh man,
dude. Oh man, this was the hardest edit I've ever had. I took 2 breaks because I was like rattled.
That is a weird thing to do. You are
No, it's
doing
not.
a pre-set up thing, and
No, she's
it
not.
doesn't seem like she was actually naturally brought to that point. Like she's thinking about him and show.
what are you talking about? It was clear as day that that was a natural reaction. And even if it's not, who fucking cares?
It is. She's got 2 kids. They were in love. He was a great man. Probably one of the greatest husbands to her. He was happy. He was there beside him every single day.
In reality, he's looking for any excuse to not have to play Ghost of Yotei, because now with this recent Nintendo Direct and all these other game announcements, he has too many games on his plate. So any excuse to give up any of these games, regardless of how well received they're gonna be, is all too necessary for his grand design.
About man,
come on.
I'm sorry. I've seen a good portion of this already. It seems contrived and not real.
So what? Oh my God.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. Saunders, who struggled heroically.
He should be making 5K a month on the VODs. How did he get to 5K? 5K, 5K,
Have you never
5K.
attended a funeral?
How did he crunch
in
the
your
numbers?
life? Like, is this guy?
Why
for-
exactly
like,
5K
he's freaking
even?
out about that. There's nothing about that that's really performative or crazy, in my opinion. Like,
She said
that's
heroically
just
twice. Like, heroically.
I think that's what this guy failure means. That means you're a girl. No, it means I'm a failure of a human being.
Because now it's
that just
like
happens to
fake,
be
it's
male.
bullshit.
5-star games.
But it was heroic. He went out and
I don't think Phil really cares about this thing with Ghost of Yotei. He already knows whether he's going to play it or not. Fake engagement. Yeah. Do you really think he's concerned about the cultural controversy surrounding the Sucker Punch employee who was fired for saying disgusting, reprehensible things about the death of Charlie Kirk? No, he doesn't. Up until maybe that shit coming up in his chat and like dominating the discourse in his chat, and to the point that it becomes about that and more so than the game that he's playing. Other than that, no, he doesn't care.
Ate slop on camera and shoot into the mic for about an hour and a half, and belittled someone's murder.
If she was auditioning for a play, they'd be like, all right, thank you.
What? That's crazy to say.
Dude, then there's the video. Yes, the video of her at the fucking casket. Where is that on Twitter? It's not
He guesstimated that
normal.
amount that he believes that he should make because he has 60K bits on his channel. So he's just pulling shit out of his ass. Literally just fan
I question
fiction.
that myself, you know, because there are some moments where it's like maybe they're not meant to be public. And as you're over the casket saying your final goodbyes to your husband, maybe that isn't the moment for public consumption. But you know what, Rich? It's really not your call or my call as to how she grieves this situation.
Oh, he
And
wanted
this
to play
is
South
not
of
just
Midnight.
like, okay,
Unfortunately,
you know,
his
your
chat was
husband died
too
normally.
racist.
This is your husband was a massive public figure who was a major
Where did they learn it from,
force
Phil?
in America. And he was assassinated in
He learned it
cold
from you,
blood.
Phil.
And it's important for the public to see the full impact that that has on his wife, on his children, on his family, as a deterrent to say to people who are considering these actions, think about the consequences. It's not just that you've silenced this person that you don't like, but it's that you've taken a husband away from a wife. You've taken a father away from his kids. This is the reality of political violence, and it's disgusting and horrible. Rich, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Also, I agree with you where it's like, oh, I mean, do you put it like for the public? But the thing is, why I don't judge her for that is he was killed in public.
Yeah.
He was assassinated. And the last thing that we see of Charlie is him resting peacefully in the casket with a loving wife over him and not blood squirting out of his neck as the last thing we remember him by, which I think is okay. In, like my personal opinion, but I see
It doesn't matter what our opinions are. And that's the thing is, though, even though I saw that footage, I wasn't about to run on this show and be like, she's being performative, she's faking her grief, this shouldn't be put in public, because it's none of my fucking business, nor is it this fat fucking slob's business.
Amen.
Yeah, you're gonna tell her how she should be grieving?
The cold-blooded murder of her husband, the father of her children.
Yeah, yeah. And I think, you know, yeah, it's her business.
This is like performative bullshit, dude.
The eulogy.
And if you don't see through it, I can't fucking help you. But if there was a wife of a...
She's not allowed to speak at her husband's funeral.
No.
Obviously, with any eulogy, parts of it are performative. When I've written eulogies before and delivered them, I think to the audience, what do I want to convey about this person and about their life that people will remember that we're at the funeral and they'll be touched by those memories? Like, there is an aspect of it that is performative, as there is with any public speaking engagement, but it doesn't make her sorrow any less real, or her grief
He
any
alone
less
takes up
real,
the whole
Rich,
server?
or the horrible tragedy
Only
of
one?
what happened any less real. And you're a sick fucking monster.
What comes after
buddy, to
terabyte? Is it
cry out and say,
petabyte?
"How can
Imagine the
anyone make fun of
petabytes
my
of fucking
tragedy of my
data
daughter
that
going
DSP's
blind
videos
due to
take
my
up."
negligence, and then say it's okay to mock this grieving widow and call it crocodile tears and it's all fake and it's all performative.
It's worse.
Fuck you. Shame on
Flexing
you,
in a
Richard.
daily rap
Shame on
thumbnail.
you.
Oh no.
And you know what's funny? He'll say we're racist or sexist, blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
grieving widow, fuck her. This is fake. Da da da. Like being a pathetic slob.
Left wing.
And by the way, this is nothing. This is setting the table for you folks.
But by the way,
It gets
isn't
dark.
what Rich is doing here performative and for money straight up?
Yes. Thank
It
you,
is.
Ashton. Thank you.
It is.
Did no one have any questions for him? Why was he fucking flexing?
You're on stream making money, donos. I had to edit out donos insulting Charlie Kirk's fucking assassination during this.
Super progressive person that this, God forbid, happened to. and they acted like this, I would be all over them like flies on shit.
No, well, that's even worse. That's terrible. So you're saying no matter who it is, you would attack the widow for grieving? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Just leave it alone. You don't have to do this. There's no reason for this.
Not normal.
Not normal? It's literally what happens whenever someone dies.
Thank God his daughter's not here to see this.
I know, right? Not normal. Eulogies?
This is theatrics. She does not seem sincere.
He just kept doing it while he talked.
What? She hasn't even said anything.
Yeah, I'm super glad I skipped
who
that.
Struggled heroically.
If this wasn't all about him and like his wife, and I understand because of what she's going through, no one else wants to say this. This seems like something you would see on JCS before the wife had them murdered.
No, it's not.
What?
Like, that's like always like an upbeat sales and today we'll double the offer, and if you call right now, the shipping handling, like what are you talking about, man? Like, genuinely, like, you're living and yeah, he's living in his own alternate reality where he thinks this is like the shopping channel, like a sales pitch.
This is demonic, man. This is what the wife would sound like on JCS before they were murdered, before she planned the murder. And by the way, he'll triple down.
I thought, oh my God, okay.
Yeah. He said this is how a wife would sound on JCS.
I thought he was talking
He's
about
doing
the
everything
shopping
that
channel,
LBD told him to, right down to working on his sex scene.
That's even crazier, dude.
And by the way, he'll not only say this, he will elaborate on how suspicious this is. Watch.
Right.
It seems.
Yeah, I'll replay so you can hear. Watch.
I understand because of what she's going through, no one else wants to say this. This seems like something you would see on JCS before the wife had them murdered.
Oh, you're really cooking with that one, RTU.
Why are you he's implying that the widow of Charlie Kirk had him murdered?
Yes.
Rich.
And he'll triple down on it on this video. I'm not exaggerating.
You have no evidence for that, man. That's a crazy statement to make.
I don't even think anyone on the left is thinking this.
No, I've not heard anyone suggest that at all.
Oh my God.
Good fake casino there.
She doesn't
Richard
seem
Dickers
sincere,
is the only
and now
one
she's
spreading
like,
that.
How could I monetize this? I said what I said.
Wouldn't Charlie make more money for her alive?
But isn't Dickers monetizing the widow right here?
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're not
So
hurting
you're no
for
different.
money, and they'll never be hurting for money. Rich, this is insane. Just stop. Like, think about what you're accusing her of. By the way, Alex Jones got sued.
They need to play the clip where he says he should be allowed to theorize that it's a distraction from the Epstein list.
Hook. Are you really going to sit here and suggest that this woman ordered the murder of her own husband without any
That was like the
proof or
day
any
of, too. That
evidence
was the day it
whatsoever?
happened. He was saying that.
Buddy, was I kidding about this so far?
No, it's just crazy.
Yeah, and we've seen nothing yet, folks.
Heroically.
He pauses again.
I know I rewinded it. I can't get over how fucking fake that is. How does that...
What?
She's...
dude, I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm not going to shut my mouth about this.
No one's making you watch this. And you don't have to talk about it at all. We got Anger McFadden for 5 subs.
Let's go. And I don't know, someone threw 500 kicks to say, I feel sorry for his daughter.
500 kicks. Let's fucking go.
Having him as a dad. Yes, agreed. Pre-Dawn Corpse for a sub. Anonymous for a sub.
Oh my God, he went Ultra
Jones
Instinct.
for 3 subs. Thank you all. Thank you. Let's keep it going. Appreciate you.
I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically.
Hit me with the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Thundercats edition.
Is she not? She has to read it off monotone like a robot. in order for it to be sincere to you? Like, what is wrong with you, man?
Heroically. Did you want her to say it like that?
One shot.
Heroic. Nyla Moon for 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Erica is the epitome of a strong wife. Just demonic, smearing this woman like this. Oh,
yeah, I don't know many women that would be able to do this, or people really in general that are able to do this. This is a very hard thing to do. Very hard.
It'd be impossible for me. I'd be bawling. I'd be like, this is very, very, very strong of her to do this. For real.
She even did like that eye thing. Did you see that?
Buddy, this isn't the Zapruder film.
This is worse than I thought. Now that I'm like watching it and not just listen, it sounds fake listening to it. Like you needed to go to better acting classes.
It's been, what's the clapping sound effect? That's.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like, does he not realize how tone deaf it is to play people cheering and applauding as a widow grieves the death of her husband? And then he laughs like a psycho? Does he not realize how tone deaf and optically fucked it all is? Or it's just sad because it's just he wants to get attention, right? He wants to be covered on this show because he hasn't been in the rotation for a while and his viewership is falling off and his donations are falling off. But this isn't the sort of attention you want, man.
No.
Like, I'm just saying, bro, like bad things are happening.
It's scary out there, and you know, we have to watch our words. Let's just say right now, in this moment, right now, especially in America, you're living in America, be careful, bud. Capo813 for 500 kicks. I'd rather be Charlie's kid right now than Rich's kid. And my heart goes out to the Kirk family.
I don't think I'd want to be either.
Like, I don't know, like you could try and say that you didn't like Charlie Kirk as a person or his politics were bad.
Nobody's saying you can't say any of those
being
things.
Assassinated doesn't remove the fact that he advocated for bad things or whatever. But honestly, like, you're better off just shutting your mouth entirely, let alone, like, this is so sickening.
Hey,
I've
Obama.
not seen anyone do this to target his grieving
Trying to
widow.
finish up Xenoblade tonight.
This is psychotic, dude.
You got one
Yeah,
act
it's
left
definitely the
in
worst
chapter
thing I've seen
13.
so far.
Life. And the police who acted bravely.
I didn't know. Wasn't she like a model beforehand? And but
Jack
I'm
X
sorry,
done?
this is
Yeah,
not
I got
sincere.
100% last night. It is done. I want to
It's
do
just not-
Jack
it's not
and Daxter
assumption.
Lost Frontier
I
tomorrow.
know
The
that
final Jack and
Your
Daxter game I gotta
tears for
play.
your daughter aren't real. Then,
I've
and it was
heard,
all performative for
not
money
good things.
and attention. You talking about your daughter being in the
Oh,
hospital.
thank you, Elliot.
And
I didn't know you were
your mother
here.
Being in the hospital. That
Whoa. Whoa, stop the presses. We have an E11 in the chat. Big up Stallion. Let's get a shout out. Hopefully it's not a strange clip. You just chilling, you barely slept. Oh man, I know what that's like, staying up all night. He was playing Hollow Knight last night. He didn't finish it. The stream crashed. Embarrassing.
Ah, shit, that little whore.
Yeah, I agree. That is a little whore. She deserves it.
You've got to be shitting me.
You deserve that too.
What the
He was trying to no-life Hollow Knight so that he can be freed from his mortal coil and finally be allowed to play Silksong, but his computer crashed, and he used it as an excuse to go to bed. And now look, he still doesn't have enough sleep. But there you go. Follow him to cheer him on as he attempts to dominate Hollow Knight so he can move on to Silksong and lose even more in that game. It's okay. At least he can say that he actually played and completed that game versus me.
Rowdy Piper, I think, was the wrestler. And I think
Look, I'm pretty sure I said never say never to the Hollow Knight request.
You know, and then I go on Facebook.
He's a base prequel first player at least. Yeah. He said his conscience would not allow him to lie at night resting without having played the first game first. I can abide by this sentiment. I do agree.
What the fuck?
She's laughing off.
I was saying earlier, Elian, my soul would not allow me to skip all the way to Final Fantasy 16. No, I must start with Final Fantasy 1. This is how I operate.
It's on her mind, and it will never leave. It will never leave.
Oh my like she's reading a script at a community college to try.
That's fair.
Buddy, you not realize?
No,
that
that's a
most
joke.
people
You're
at
supposed to
eulogies
disagree.
have prepared statements because they're not normally
Yes.
public speakers.
Spend 1,000 hours.
How dare you read
with
that
the 15
off in a
first
way that
Final
I don't
Fantasies
like?
before you play the most recent one.
Bro,
they're not connected though.
are
That,
you
I know.
insane?
That's the
Like, he
joke. That's
actually
the
is
joke.
nuts.
Yeah, this is scary.
It seems
That's
like
the
she's
that's the
reading it
joke
off
because they're not
because she
connected.
is. He's like,
So
well,
I
somebody
really don't
else
have to do
prepared
that.
for, even if that is the case, so fucking what? But you have no evidence that it is the case either.
For the most part,
So
Alien,
just shut
I
your
do go
fucking
by.
mouth.
Well,
Chat's
it depends.
losing their mind. This is
With Kingdom Hearts, you don't want to go chronological. You want to go release order with Kingdom Hearts. It would be like you watch Star Wars. So, with Star Wars, you watch you watch 4, 5, and 6 before 1, 2, and 3. You would never want to watch the prequels first. So you would not want to go chronological there. You would want to go release order.
There were no other victims on that terrible afternoon.
Review
I want to thank the officer.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go release
Review
order.
Tech's not taking into account. He's never spoke in front of as many people as she's speaking to. Millions
Get
and
to 7, you need to
millions
play
of
the original
people,
and
all
the
of
remake.
America really are gonna hear her words and what she.
I like the aesthetic of 9. I watched Saru play through 9. I really liked just like the whimsical kind of wondrous fairy tale aspect of 9. I know that was like that entry was trying to capture the style of the original Final Fantasies. I like the characters and just how everything looked.
Our Turning Point USA family.
Yeah,
I
the
wanna
return to
thank
High
the
Fantasy,
staffers
exactly.
Of this
FF2 is
his amazing
misunderstood.
Charlie Kirk show.
That was back when there was no precedent for sequels, so every second game tried to be something different.
For helping on the Charlie
Like
Kirk
Zelda
show.
2, Castlevania 2.
She's having a smile there, remembering the good times, the staff that helped prepare her husband's program. Like that seems pretty authentic to me.
This is upsetting.
They're numbered for a reason. George Lucas did that for a reason. They weren't numbered 4, 5, and 6 in the beginning. That was retroactive.
You are.
Yeah, you are. You actually.
I feel like someone.
FF9 fucked up translation. Well, that's the one
You're
people
a
are clamoring to
blonde.
get remade, right?
Great,
they can localize it again and mess it up even more.
Let's see what you could do.
Okay, so
the
what?
Fake inflections, the fake
Listen,
hesitations.
I'm sure that she worked on this eulogy along with public relations and TPUSA staffers.
He changed his mind and updated the movie 3 times. He's probably not the reason why the term exists, but I'm going to argue he is. He's the reason why Death of the Author exists as a concept.
To meet the challenge of that moment. Review Tech, it doesn't make her grief fake. What is wrong with you?
Skip 7 through 9. I did see Force Awakens when it came out with Papa Dingus.
The equivalent of watching
we didn't go see
Hallmark
Last Jedi
special.
or Rise of Skywalker.
No,
we
because
saw Rogue One. We liked Rogue One.
She's presenting the eulogy the way you present eulogies, right? Especially online. Meanwhile, when he's presenting his stream, ask Ashton.
FF9 cast is
text him.
not that
Go
great
to
in my
RTU
opinion.
Right now, this guy.
Mitch
has
Kadef is not a
sushi
fan of the
pouring
rat
out-
waifu.
He's chewing. He's like chewing in the mic.
Is it worse he's smacking in my ear? No, thank you.
Let alone a eulogy or presentation.
Hallmark presents Political Assassinations in America. Presented by Kleenex.
Mitch Kadef prefers the edgy emo anime
this is
Shonen
a real
Heroes.
thing that happened, bud.
Yeah.
Her husband is dead. Her children are without a father. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
I want to thank the staffers.
9 has its flaws, but also charms.
His
It's more
amazing
fun
Charlie Kirk
than a
show.
game you can cite as
She's
a greatest
laughing,
RPG.
smiling, remembering the good moments, and he's like, "Oh my god!"
Wait,
can
you mean like?
believe
Oh,
she.
That's interesting. So any game, anyone in the chat, name in any other RPG, any RPG they can name. You would say 9 is more fun than any game that anybody else could name? Is that what you're saying, Alien?
Eternal hope, eternal life through Jesus Christ. Now, Review Tech callously refers to it as a book of fairy tales that he doesn't believe in, but that's the way that they viewed reality and the way they viewed life.
You really
so
like
she
12?
also has to rejoice.
That was the one
in
Goki
fact
requested for me
that
to
as
play.
the podium says in front of her,
Guys, I haven't
"May
played any of
Charlie be
these Final
received into
Fantasies.
the merciful arms of Jesus, our loving Savior." Okay? And so at one time, you're both sad that the person is gone, but you're also happy that they've gone into eternal life
Aside
to
from a
be
demo
with the
of 10.
Father in heaven.
Yeah.
So
Demos don't
Rich
count,
just
though.
has no empathy for anybody, no theory of mind, is unable to put himself into the shoes of somebody that has to walk that line, and he just refuses to understand because he's an ignorant piece of shit.
And there it is. I am not whitewashing this dude or not questioning things that I'm thinking and not going to say those things I'm questioning because you think I should shut up. No.
His own audience have them turning on him, by the way.
The thing is,
His own
you
audience
can
doesn't want to
say
listen to
whatever
him
you
talk
want,
about this.
buddy, but people are going to react the way they're going to react. And they're not going to react well to what you're saying at all.
Yeah.
No one is.
Except for his fucking, like,
Except
dented-
for, like, the parasocial fucking lunatics that actually donate to you, who most of them
Jostler.
are fucking bums living off the government, I imagine. And that's why they agree with this bullshit that you're spewing.
Yeah, what? All right, Cycle.
Amran says
FF.
FF12 is a slog and extremely boring.
Go ahead.
Opinions on these games are quite volatile. The duality of man being witnessed here in chat. I can barely play through all the Xenoblades and Fire Emblems. I'll never get to Final Fantasy at this rate.
Every fucking day and preached what he believed in, and now
Saying it's fun is
gone.
all
The
too flawed to be
memory
compared
is
to anything
now
else.
a
Okay,
memory
my bad. I
forever.
must have misread
Like,
that.
it's incredibly rhetorically powerful.
12 is
It
infamously bad.
It really is. It's emotional. It's moving.
So
it's
says OMG
powerful.
Zelda.
Rich just doesn't like that this is effective, that this builds sympathy for Charlie Kirk and his family and makes people empathetic to them. That's what he doesn't like.
Was it rushed? Because I remember 12 released right before the PS3 came out. I think it was 2005, maybe 2006 for localization. Was it just they were rushing it out? Because that came after 11. And Anne streams and let me know that 11 was the online one. It gives rent check. 12 isn't objectively anything other than having a troubled development. There was a lot of internal fights about it. Actual fake news? Yeah, Goki's a big 12 defender. Goki is going to bring out the sweep. He's going to bring out the broomstick. The thing with Final Fantasy is that most of the games are different from each other, so there will be widely differing opinions on them. Well, they're all different worlds, different gameplay systems, but they all have chocobos, right? All of them have chocobos. There's not a single one that doesn't have a chocobo, correct? How about the cactus, the cactuar? I only know of these characters because there's a Mario sports game that has Final Fantasy characters in it. Not like actual characters, but the generic mascots. It has like the black mage and the white mage and the cactuar. Yoon says, I did not play 12 because I was not big on the demo. It came with Dragon Quest VIII. I remember that because I've seen the cover. I didn't play Dragon Quest VIII though, but I remember that. I doubt it's bad. Also, rent check is correct. Let me put it this way. I own like 4 copies of 12. I've never finished the game. Each Final Fantasy has a Sid character. Wrong! Moogles. I know about Moogles because of Kingdom Hearts. Been playing Final Fantasy 12 off and on for years. Game was weirdly boring and somewhat compelling. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. Basketball Mario game. It's Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Got a Wii sequel later on called Mario Sports Mix. Doing hunt missions is what made 12 fun, but my god, the slog to get to the good hunts was insane. All I can say is the series went to shit at 13. Biggest disappointment. No, wait, no, Phil told us 13 was fun. That's what made his career. Final Fantasy 13. Everyone loved that playthrough. So much he remastered it with the power of AI.
If you're rich.
13's also Garbo? Do you mean all
like
3
what's
of
his
them?
name from They Live. How do people not look at this and go, this is the most insincere?
Oh my god, everyone
Because they have
hates
empathy
13.
and they have heart.
Just watch
and
it.
compassion.
But Lightning's like your favorite character. Everyone loved Lightning when the game came out. That was like the only thing they loved from those games. If they remastered all 13 games today, Would the reception be any different than it was years ago? 13.2 is better than 13 OG. Evilist is the best FF world hands down. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. 13.2 wasn't very good. Nomura tried way too hard. I would have Lightning sit on me. I would not be against the proposition of that. Anyway, I have some blurred friends who think one of the spin-off games of 13 was really good. Look, 10 had the same problems 13 had. Hallway Simulator. 10 had problems? 10 is the one everyone glazes. That's the one with the theme that goes do 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 do.
And I thought.
You've played it for 6 seconds. You said you already watched it.
It was too cringe for you to play 10.
Yes, I've crapped my shorts once in my life.
What? Amazing thing to unmute Dickers too. He craps his pants!
I'm blown away.
Dude, I saw people like with him with pictures of MLK. And I'm like, you know what he said about civil rights before? I don't think he's chilling with MLK. I promise you. I guarantee it.
Well, MLK was a fucking communist terrorist who's probably burning in hell. But I don't think you're ready for that discussion, are you?
Blake, cut that.
I don't think him and MLK would have much to talk about.
Yeah, he had prostitutes. He is accused of being a rapist. You know, like J. Edgar Hoover had a big file on him. I don't know.
This is not normal. This is not normal. And if you get offended by me saying that, tell me that you're stupid without telling me that you're stupid.
Whoa,
this
tough guy Dickers over there.
You fucking grieve. This is not natural.
You know,
this is about as natural.
He lost everything. Minus whatever this channel he has.
As when Chris Watts was fucking interrogated by the cops.
Hear this. You know who that is?
It's about as natural as when Chris Watts was fucking interrogated
Most
by the
normie
cops.
true crime case you could possibly cite.
He murdered his fucking children and wife.
It's just so profoundly insane. Like,
you're comparing the widow to a family annihilator?
It's just so fucking tone deaf to this moment, man. What are you doing?
My little girls. And my wife, I wish she would just call me. Like, he's like, is the vocal fry making you think that I'm actually
This guy is the fucking grief police. Just the most bad faith, disingenuous interpretation possible. To where you're accusing her of murdering her husband in cold blood. That's the implication of your statement. Mm-hmm. You're fucked. Shame on you. What's wrong with you, man?
Gets worse, folks.
Well, how could it possibly get any worse?
It's like, come on.
Broadcast.
What was the problem with 15, guys? Too many boys?
This chair.
That's what I was led to believe watching a little Phil gameplay.
Pause in a third time.
What is that effect?
I don't want to play as a fucking boy band.
It seems ridiculous. I know this is like the 40th time I
Story wasn't good. Linear. Not finished.
Like 5
oh yeah,
days
they
ago,
dude, they canceled the DLC. I remember that announcement.
From top
they made such a big hoopla about it. Even I heard about it.
Oh man.
This speech by the wife is insane.
She's barely
The ending's in a light novel? Was it even translated?
Nothing with it. All right. Even like the stuff that Kyle said
supposed
before.
to be connected
like,
to 13
listen,
at
he's
first.
reporting on shit, and
Really?
on top of it too, it's like, all right, yeah, a lot of this is. But then you combine.
Oh yeah. I did hear about that. And parts of it.
That with this.
Am I incorrect in saying parts of what happened with Versus 13 somehow made its way into Kingdom Hearts 3 and its DLC? Do I have that right? Like, Versus 13 was such a shit show, Nomura said fuck it and put some of it in KH3?
This take. Find people that agree with you on this. Find me people, I don't care if they're deranged, leftist, whatever. Find me 5 people who share the same take that you have. That this is all performative because she arranged to
I
have
didn't
her
finish
husband
KH3.
killed.
That's kind of funny.
It doesn't exist. You're
He
the
fucking
only
took the
person
L
who
and
sees
just
it
put
this
the
way
versus 13
because
shit in
you are
cage 3.
profoundly fucked in the head.
It's community theater bullshit that she's doing right now. And what's weird, but maybe she's
What
just
you're
doing
doing
this to
is
get people.
fake. No, what you're doing is doing this to get people to talk about you, which is why before I did this segment, I considered, like, should we do this segment? Should
Cage
we
3
even
sucked. They
give
removed all
this
the
guy
FF characters from it.
attention?
They come back
Is
in the
there any
DLC.
point? But the things that he's saying
In which they still
are
don't do
so
anything.
shameful that he deserves to be pointed at and shamed. This deserves to be brought to the attention of more people, so more people can know what a fucking scumbag this
I did
guy
play
is.
Cage 3. I just didn't finish it. I dropped it at
Yeah, I was thinking
right
that
before
too,
Big
and
Hero
I was
6.
Watching it, I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out and see. And I just went.
It was,
no,
the
this
Virum
has to
Rex
be
shit.
broadcast to more people than his 400 viewers.
No support for the show.
Even
Okay,
Duty
but you're-
agrees, and Duty is really good friends with Review Tech, and
Duty!
I think they have coffee on Sundays and stuff.
Yeah, and
Yeah. I hear he's a former mod.
I think this is the worst thing that he's ever done.
Still, this faux emotional over your husband who just got
faux emotional.
Just
I hear they get
had a
coffee every
violent
Sunday.
demise?
They go to Zumba together.
I don't get it, man. I don't everything. Now when you combine this in there, it just is like
Rich is the perfect PSA for why you shouldn't do drugs. Honestly.
Yeah. What the fuck is going
It's
on?
my peach tea, Goki. I should probably get some more before I go crazy. Thank you for the puppy. And the head pat.
He loved.
I forgot that Redeem also lets you pat me on the head. Hey, Strange Times. 27 was right about DSP working out lately. He couldn't wait to take his shirt off to flex. He's so
It's
fucking
like,
sussy.
And the thing is, the reason why
There's
I
nothing
keep
wrong with
stopping
flexing
is
what
that
you got, brother.
It's just another.
The problem is
like,
Phil don't
these
got
are
any.
About to say, loved what he did. That's what she's about to say. She's about to go hold his chair and go, he loved what he did. She should go, he loved what he did.
I like, imagine A-logging a grieving widow. And the
not
whole
even
time
that
trying
It's
to
the only person
pretend
Review
like
Tech
you
can
have
win
the
against,
moral
the only
high
type of
ground
person.
And you're righteous in doing it. It's just so strange.
It really is twisted.
Acting tropes that you're taught
Final Boss
not
Arena
to do.
FF15 has the main antagonist. The main character's dead
If
father.
you
Wife
watch
to be the
this
main
and
character for
think
the
that
prequel
she's
movie. When I
genuinely
first got there, I didn't know who
sad, you and I have nothing to talk
who the
about.
fuck that was.
Okay, we don't.
So
I know they put out an
Never
anime,
been sad about it?
but I thought that was like its own
I
thing.
don't know. That to me is crazy.
I didn't know there were light novels.
We have nothing to talk about.
No one wants to speak to you. It's
Across
fine.
America.
And I know all. I'm sure all the.
He's calling this. He's saying this is tropes, by the way, like TV tropes, film tropes.
And I get it. All the relevant political commentators probably don't want to touch this and talk this shit with a 10-foot pole, but don't worry. I'm fat and irrelevant. I'll say it for you.
Well, don't worry. More
Well, the
This
problem is
fake.
you're
This
irrelevant, so
not
I don't think
real.
many people will be
This is-
listening.
If this was.
You both are tremendous.
Okay.
There's not
What's wrong
a
with-
tear.
By the way, she'll start crying in a bit. and he'll be like, those are fake.
What they did with 15 is almost kind of similar to what Level 5 does with all of their fucking franchises now, where they try to give them like all these fucking anime, these books, all this fucking merchandising, because they want to make it a multimedia project, and it flounders on its face because the anime bombs or the game's delayed and the merch doesn't sell. It happened with Yokai Watch, happened with Inazuma 11, it's happening with all this other shit they announced at their recent directs. I fucking hate Level 5 now, man. What the hell happened to my funny Professor Layton developer?
Then loved you.
I just wanted my fucking puzzles, man. Then they gave Layton an anime, except it starred his daughter and nobody cared about it, even though it was canon.
Very good at pretend.
What's I don't.
The Layton movie was good though, but that was because it was made when Layton was still good.
Why is he so angry?
Thoughts? No, this is actually insane.
Ending to cry.
But now she is
Oh,
crying.
Megaton, that's another one I was
And
thinking
now
about. I
he's
just
like,
didn't remember the
there's
name.
the tear, it's fake.
I think I saw Gondola play
You know,
that.
like I said earlier, somebody brought this up in chat when it came to Trump not mourning. Jimmy Kimmel was like, see, Trump wasn't upset at all. It's the same thing here. If you get emotional, they criticize you. If you're strong about it, they criticize you.
You get
There's
emotional,
no
they call it
winning with these
performative.
fucking
You're faking
gremlins.
it.
They're fucked.
You're not emotional. They say, "Oh, he didn't actually care."
Well, you're right.
very good.
He's literally seething because the left wing is losing. That's what it is. He's seething
LinkedIn
because
still coming out
his
this year,
side
Cobium?
got exposed. This optically
Was
is
that
terrible
announced
for
like
them.
2022?
Rhetorically, this is.
You guys don't know this. I'm a big Layton nerd. I played every Layton game, well before I ever started streaming. I don't know if that would be a good game to stream. Because a lot of that is like restarting the puzzles so you can get the maximum amount of pick-a-rats. Because if you get the answer wrong, you keep playing, you get less pick-a-rats. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be a game that'd be good to stream, guys. Maybe that'd be a game to play for myself, right? Get it?
She's pretending to cry now.
I am cautiously optimistic because of everything I just said about level 5.
I'll take it back if I see a tear actually roll down her face.
Didn't you already watch it?
I have that one rent check, but I have not played it.
Oh my god! By the way,
I don't know how much that game goes for now. I'm gonna assume it goes for a pretty penny. I bought it off my friend back in school for about $20.
Chew. He did.
He never played it either.
Your friendship was amazing.
He's an expert on tears because he eats eyes.
I did play the lady one, yes. The puzzles were too easy. She had a simp sidekick, and the dog could talk, but it's not explained why the dog could talk. I don't think the anime even explains why the dog can talk. She can just talk to the dog.
Where's Jay? Like, is Jay gonna co-sign this? Like,
All dogs can talk, they just choose not to.
Co-sign this.
Can Jasper talk? He's a cat, but like, remember the movie Cats and Dogs? They should both be able to talk. We're going off cats and dogs logic.
What is wrong with this guy? Jay, come back! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me.
We need to felt this grieving. Look at her, Ash. Look at her right now.
Grandpa fucking loved cats and dogs to a sick degree. Watched it so many fucking times. What is wrong with your grandfather?
Because I think if he does agree, the Trump administration will bar
Dogs
him
like
from
on PS2
America.
is
Which
no,
I'm sure
but
he
I've
wouldn't
always
mind
wanted
since
to.
it's
I could.
such a
I
fascist
found out
hellhole
about that
according to
game
them.
years ago. But I never did get around to playing it.
She's wiping.
I know
away
it's a very
fake tear.
bizarre
She's
kind of
wiping
game in
away
which you
fake
play
tear.
as a dog.
Finally. She has no tears. She has a real tear.
Well, there is a tear. It's a fake tear. Oh, it's fake.
Whoa. Folks.
I mean, I can't. For Chad, this feels.
Yeah, I
like
saw
something out of a
the
bad
ending on
political
YouTube
thriller.
back in the day.
That CK
Was
dude must have
very
been a real
fucking
boss.
morbid.
His wife can't even cry. Whoa.
But she is.
I have a feeling
Miss
it was more
Peaches
of a financial
is
investment.
cat food.
What?
Oh
My God.
buddy, that's fucked.
They were millionaires. EPUSA brings in $150 million a year in donations. They don't need. What are you talking about?
Honestly, this is fucked up.
Anybody who questions this, you're just you son of a bitch. Like even someone.
He's just asking questions.
Like I just said on Facebook.
Oh, always
like,
wanted to play
they were
Mr.
like, I hope
Mosquito.
you never lose a.
Even his own Facebook friends are like defriending him and stuff. He would say,
You know,
Another,
like, what
only
happens
had the
if
demo
you lose
situation.
A loved one, like, just like basic human stuff. But we got that one guy 90 for 5 subs.
Big support thing.
That was back in the era where they had. Well, I'm just gonna accuse them. I'm gonna accuse them of having a quota of. Okay, we can localize like 2 very funny, very Japanesey games. We can only localize 2 of them for the whole year. And for the year in which Mr. Mosquito dropped, it was one of those 2 games that got a English release.
Yeah.
It is on the PS5. I do have it. I'm just not gonna get around to play
species. You're right. Thank you. I wouldn't even say subhuman.
One of
Don't
these
insult
days.
the subhumans.
Yes.
Even the dumb, retarded subhumans out there would be like, this guy is fucking a little off the rocker, huh?
We got Darth this year for a sub.
Thank you so much.
Is this last key at?
Even if she did force out a crocodile tear, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
A crocodile.
I can't
tear.
be the only one who talked about this.
You are. You actually are.
2 days ago, my husband.
Yeah, listen. You don't have to.
No, Bumble is not on NSO.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Right.
2 days ago.
Clover,
her husband was
Smash, and
assassinated in front of
DK64
her
are coming.
face.
Rich, what are you doing? This isn't a good look, bud.
Or Glover.
This
Why did I
is
say
a really
Glover?
bad look.
Glover.
No.
Sound like I'm crying.
Charlie went to see the face of his savior and his God. Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith. And one of the final conversations that he had on this
DK64
earth,
gameplay then, unfortunately.
my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
I don't know if those will be rolled out within the remainder of the year, or if that's within the next couple of months, so including 2026. But
from anybody?
it is, it's coming.
What do you mean?
Anybody? CNN? Nobody? They don't want it because they don't want to talk about it because they're afraid they'll get sued or some
No,
shit.
because they know that's an insane thought.
Buddy, like, that's crazy.
Red flag.
Like, you really think that people on CNN are going to go up there and say that the wife murdered Charlie Kirk for money? Do you really think that people are going to do that? They would do that and everyone came to that conclusion? Except they're being held back? Like that? You really think that?
No, but he says they should be allowed to argue that.
And what I told you, Ash, the member and the audience.
Not that he personally
I thought
abides
he
by
said
that.
was insensitive and retarded.
Not that he
This is
co-signs
like
that. He
next
just thinks
level.
other people should be
This
allowed to
makes
think that.
iDubbbz, Steve, look like tame leftist bullshit. This is like
Oh,
beyond.
yeah.
This is like
no, it's just beyond
evil,
man.
We're in evil territory. We're in dark territory.
They're about to be in dark side
Now
territory in a
and
minute.
For all eternity,
Where
he
is
will
this final
stand
key?
At his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr.
You realize that
There was a
maybe
lot
not
of
for the audience.
conviction to that. Like, that was real.
No, Rebutek's gonna
Like
call
that-
it fake.
You know, I don't know what's
Fake,
wrong with this
crocodile
guy.
tears, yada
Like,
yada.
that was spoken with a lot of passion, a lot of conviction, a sincere belief and faith. And Review Tech's just gonna spit on it like it's not okay. Sure.
That's so many games for me, Jay Frosty.
that watches this
Games you would just not
unironically, but
know
you realize
about
if you
otherwise,
just were more
other than like watching a
stoic, you would be
trailer
actually way more
or playing a
believable,
demo on a
right?
jam pack.
Stoic. Everyone's
But listen,
stoic this week.
no, nobody is questioning this. Rich, she doesn't have to be believable. Everybody already believes her. Her fucking husband was just shot, you lunatic. What are you talking about?
Pakistani American.
Can we retire the word stoic? Like,
Stoic is no longer allowed to be used on the internet. Okay, guys?
His life, he loved America. He loved nature, which helped.
okay.
Why did you pause it?
What's wrong with that? Just hit play.
He liked nature. Pause.
I don't think he actually liked
No.
nature, guys.
What her motivations are.
Her husband got shot.
To memorialize her husband to the millions of people who followed him and knew of him?
What?
Like, I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, I'm sure part of the motivations are that she wants his legacy to continue, for Turning Point USA to be a successful organization, for
Probably
his
what he would have
ideas
wanted.
and ideals to win in the marketplace of ideas and get the proper funding and support. Like, I'm sure that's all part of it, Rich. You know, like, what are you talking about?
Well, he's trying to argue that that's a
Yeah,
bad thing, but I don't necessarily
This is
think that
so
he would be
suspect.
against that.
Helped him always
It's so suspect.
bring him closer to God.
No, Ashley, AI would be more believable.
Oh, he really slam dunk on the
He
widow
loved
there.
The Chicago Cubs. And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks.
Okay.
But he's the kind of individual to where I don't think he would want
to bring this
like what he
up.
stood for to be forgotten or to be in vain.
Steven, he liked the Oregon Ducks. It doesn't. It's not Nat. There's nothing.
I'm pretty sure. A lot of eulogies I've seen.
We are living in
people
crazy
have brought
times,
up the
Jesse.
person's
Yes.
favorite sports team. He loved.
Yes.
He loved.
Yes.
He kissed the Stanley Cup in the.
He was
museum.
always in there every Sunday watching football and yelling. This is very common, you know.
Guys have seen plenty.
I got like goosebumps
of where people are they're mourning someone and they have something written. Compare those to these, where they're
It's
actually
very
sad.
similar. What?
What did he say?
How many of these fucking keys do I
He's
have?
saying like compare a regular eulogy where they write a statement to this. Like in the normal eulogies, they're actually sad. And it's like, bro, this is very similar.
I've seen people do eulogies completely composed and stone-faced.
Yeah.
Like with no emotion, and then they cry privately later when they're over the casket.
Like, there's people who do it in very different ways.
Yes.
And it's just like review text.
almost like
no
people
matter
grieve
which
differently.
way she grieved. This was pre-planned on his part, that he was going to go after this widow because it's so inflammatory, because it's so offensive to other people, and he's going to try and grift off the reaction. But he better hope the reaction is not more than he's ready to handle. Like, if the wrong person sees this sort of thing, Review Tech can be in a lot of trouble, man. Like, if the estate of Charlie Kirk sees these comments, like, he could get sued.
You know? By the way, when I was saying my metaphor there, when I saw someone up there stone-faced, yes, content lasagna, I tried really hard to not say stoic. I was like,
Right with this whole thing. It's not right. It's not right.
No, it's not right that you are saying this.
But why does this have to be content? Like, this doesn't have to be content. Like, you should have the common sense to know that maybe
Would
a
it even be
grieving
worth suing,
widow's
Rich?
eulogy
No, what would you get
is
out of
not
it?
the content you think it is. To analyze frame by frame like it's the Zapruder. This isn't some lol cow on the internet crying that they didn't get enough donations or that people are being mean to
Now,
them.
guys.
This is somebody whose husband was just brutally murdered in cold blood in front of millions of people, and some people like you are celebrating it.
Yeah.
This is wild stuff, man.
I'm not going to pretend like it is.
I honestly might upload this 30 minutes of this edit onto my Twitter. Just so people could see. Honestly, I should.
It's because of your overacting that makes me question that you are acting. Yeah, but the MAGA fucking idiots who watch this are just like, oh my god, she's so sad. What are you talking about?
Super chat, superhero emoji, less than. This just in.
Yeah, that's a good point, Philip.
They married.
Not that,
I don't know how long they were married, but they could be married 50 fucking. They could be married before they were born. And this still is not normal.
But it is.
What?
Who knows, man? All I know is that if you think that these are true emotions coming from this woman, I got a fucking bridge to sell you.
Okay.
Charlie loved his children. And he loved me with all of his heart. And
I don't know anything about baseball.
every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day. Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can
I mean, if you notice, a lot of like the right-wing pundits are very animated and very.
I wonder why.
And you look at them and like, this is all theater. You can tell these people are fake, but the audience that gravitates.
Rich, all political punditry is theater, Rich.
Isn't that the idea?
It's all on the left and the right. It's all it's all performative rhetoric to try and convince people of a certain viewpoint. Everybody is allowed to do that in America. Do you really think that, you know, people are just complaining? I just don't even know what point he's trying to make. It's just bizarre.
Or that they don't see it. I'm like, man, you guys would have loved fucking community fucking college theater.
Have you guys seen, like, at a wedding, let's say like a more positive thing, not a funeral, a wedding, when people do speeches, they throw in jokes, metaphors. Oh, and Johnny, you know that time you were drunk and everyone laughs. Life is theater. Okay, guys?
I don't know, like when you're doing a eulogy and you're trying to go over somebody's entire life, there's positive moments, there's sad moments, there's a lot, and you want to celebrate the life of that person as well as grieve the loss. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Charlie Kirk had an estimated net worth of approximately $12 million.
So where's the money motivation?
Pretty impressive,
then,
given how young he
emails
was.
are officially coming from them. Dude's assets are
whatever
worth
you
$12
think
million.
of his ideals.
He can't even afford their fucking groceries. And look.
So he deserves to be shot.
No, but Rich, you fucking retard, buddy.
Oh,
like,
this
the
Val.
guy worked very, very hard. He built a massive organization, traveling all around the country, all around the world, meeting with world leaders. Or is he like, what are you talking about? Like, okay, yeah, nobody's allowed to have wealth, Rich. Why don't you fucking give up your parents' house then and go live in a fucking basement apartment somewhere? Give up your car, give up all your wealth. Like, he's not allowed to have wealth? What a strange fucking take, man.
It's very sad that he has kids that don't have a father, but this is...
Oh, I'm glad you'll give that at least. Thank goodness for the small... Thank you, Rich, for blessing us. Oh, it's sad.
Absolute bare minimum from one parent to another.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm laughing at how like, this is crazy.
It is one of the craziest things we've ever presented on this show. It really is.
Definitely.
Off. There's something off about it. I'm not gonna lie and pretend that there isn't.
Something off.
He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives. And
I feel like I'm watching an episode of JCS Criminal Psychology.
Again.
Oh, good. I thought he was going to say Black Mirror.
Oh, my God.
Just say that you think she killed him. Just say it. Say it.
That's how I feel.
He's too much of a coward. He can't say
and
it.
parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has.
Yo, does anyone have the video where she's holding his hand? That is just... That alone is out of control.
He wanted everyone to bring
Out of
heaven.
control.
Holding hands is out of control.
I don't think
An
it's
anime
out of
enjoyer?
control. Maybe it's presenting something publicly that should be kept private, but that's our
We're gonna
own
hold
opinions
hands,
of
chat.
how we would handle
Fingers
a situation
entwined.
like that.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, man.
It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll upload this full 30 minutes to Twitter. I will, so you can all spread it around.
Comes from raising a family.
Fuck him.
It's beautiful.
It is.
For everyone who is watching this, restreaming
What's
this...
wrong with saying that your family is beautiful?
Oh, look at that.
And you
Now he's calling out people who restream him. He really is no better than Phil.
come together and they're two halves of one whole, and that they continue themselves through their children. Like, what is wrong with that? These are very normal thoughts to have. Like, this is not crazy.
Yeah. All right. I'm uploading it now, by the way. I'll let you all know when it's uploaded.
People restream R2?
I
don't even know.
I don't know.
Does he think he has A-logs that restream him, but he doesn't? And he just thinks he's like
special.
more of a lolcow than
You
he
are
actually
very
is?
unique.
That he has his own restreamers?
This is...
I mean, do we count
some of the
Shroom? But like
worst
Shroom
acting.
doesn't
Like,
restream the whole
Every
thing.
time someone makes fun of your child, and you see about it, we're
Oh,
gonna
Tevin
I just
clarified.
wanna see,
I'm
like,
dumb.
when his parents die,
I kneel.
you know, and he cries about it online, is it all performative? Are all the tears just meant to milk sympathy and money from people? I guess so.
Hey, Knock.
It's just wild.
Yeah, this game's got a shitload of content.
If fucking the people that are on those Hallmark shows are run for their money, give me a break. Give me a break. You can restream me all of them all you want to. If you buy into this, this says more about you.
As Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her.
Oh, man.
My husband laid down his life for me.
Oh, man.
For
Rich, come on.
Rich, turn off.
It's such a beautiful analogy, you know? And he's such a piece of
How'd
shit.
they get away with these
He's
designs?
such a piece of shit. I hate this motherfucker, man. Like, the hatred that he has in his...
Yeah, it actually was about restreaming him. No.
To him to go after the grieving widow like this and say it's all fake and it's all for, like, buddy, if this is what it's come to.
Well, I know Shroom watches him, and then you watch him. But when he said it in that context, I'm gonna sweep for myself. I meant, I was thinking the raw RTU or some sort of exclusive RTU A-log who isn't like an overlapped with a DSP troll who is dedicated to restreaming RTU.
For our children.
I will have no further
I'm
sweeps.
just waiting. I will not pause again. And she's
I didn't mean to
coming off
memory
like
hole Shroom.
propaganda.
That's her worldview. That's her worldview. She's a Christian, you idiot. Oh
Playing
my
Xenogears?
fuck. I know you don't
not at the
believe in
moment.
it.
I gotta
but
take a
she
break from
sincerely
Xeno
does. You
anything
can
after
tell.
this.
He was probably in on all of this.
What?
I do have sympathy.
That's the line.
You know, it's not even like it's like she's probably. Based on what you've pulled straight out of your fucking ass, you lunatic.
He said he. Listen.
Probably in on all of this.
Hang on.
You know, he was probably in on all
Become
of this.
xenophobic.
What
No,
do you
don't.
mean he's in on his
People
own
might
death?
think you
Did he
mean
fake
that
his
for
death?
real.
Was it a hologram?
I love
Was
the
it
Xenoblade
AI?
series.
What
I'm a
sort of
xenophile.
schizophrenic nonsense is this? He agreed to be killed?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
So that Trump can win? Like, right, he just abandoned his wife and children for what? I mean, this is crazy.
I do have sympathy and I do have empathy, Tinky.
No, you don't.
But this is off.
Yeah, that's empathy right there. You're saying, said it already 3 times, I'm not exaggerating, that she is suspect. This just seems planned. There's red flags. He was in on it, right?
Sorry.
Ocean water.
Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm going to be careful what I say. I'm going to believe that she's dealing with some serious trauma and extreme delirium to cause this. For God's sakes.
Extreme delirium?
No, but his own
Have they-
audience. His own audience. It's just like...
Yeah, I mean, they don't agree with what he's saying, most of them. Some of them do.
Yeah.
But, you know, she's not in extreme delirium to be acting like this. This is very common at eulogies, especially for religious, like these sentiments are very common. And it's not like this is like some friend, oh, there's only a couple people that believe this. Like 1/3 of people on the face of the earth are Christian. Like, I believe there's still a majority of Americans identify as some form of Christian. Now, they may not be going to church every Sunday, but they can certainly sympathize and understand the worldview that she's talking about. And it brings people comfort who are grieving the idea that they'll be reunited with their family members, that their family members are in a good place. It's a major reason why people are religious in the first place, is to cope with that grief in that way. Like, that's why it's appealing to people. You have no idea what you're talking about.
This just doesn't feel weird. This just doesn't feel natural. And I'm not backing And their White House vows
really took a
to
brave and
take
bold
on
stance there,
left-wing terror
Dickers.
movement after Charlie Kirk killed. They're still making to make it about, even though there is nothing, even after catching him. If anything, he's right-wing affiliated.
No, he's the shooter?
You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country.
What a lie. Yeah, you have no idea. And that's what Rich is really malding about here, is that this is inspiring more people to think like Charlie did, or to be open to his way of thinking. The worst thing that you can do to somebody who is, or really the best thing you can do for somebody's political ideals, is to assassinate them, is to make them a martyr, because those ideals will spread. People go, well, why did this person have to be killed? There must be something important that they were saying. It generates a massive amount of sympathy, and you need to figure it out, buddy. And your side needs to figure it out real quick, because if you keep acting like this, the losing will never, ever end.
I could say what I'm thinking, but I'll never hear the end.
Rich
of
knows
this,
by
so-
now that the shooter was left wing. He's just lying.
so now
At this
you
point in
wanna
the
keep-
when he was doing the live stream.
Go ahead. Say what you mean. Say it with your chest.
You've been saying, you've been saying what you feel this whole time. By the way, how bad, and by the way, have you noticed this? Look, his shirt's off.
Yeah. Like, does he not think
Just
at
a
all
cherry
about,
on
like,
top
how
of the
a normal
disrespect?
person who's viewing this might view it? I'm not talking about like a conservative MAGA guy or like a left-wing progressive. Just like, you know, somebody's uncle, somebody's parents that are kind of apolitical, and they watch this, and there's some fat, bald, middle-aged man shirtless mocking the widow of somebody who just was assassinated last week. How do you think they're going to view this? You think they're going to view it positively? You think they're going to agree with you? Or do you think they're going to go, this guy's a fucking nut job and he's a monster and he's a lunatic?
Here, all right, here's the attention you ordered, Rich. Guys, I pinned the tweet, so if you ever want to show someone the most evil thing you could ever show someone, there you go. You could go retweet my tweet there.
Campus
Essentially
for this
an alien,
fall will
yes.
continue.
By the way, big shout outs to Camelot, who was like,
Oh, yeah.
in disbelief. He was like in disbelief. He wasn't even like us or angry. He was just like, what are you doing? And RT's shoveling
All right, live stream was 2 days ago.
fucking sushi in his blowhole going, why are you mad, bro? Why are you mad?
You think I don't know grief, Camelot? Like, it was insane.
Come on. 16 retweets already.
There
Let's
it
go.
is.
Oh, wait, what?
And there it is.
What was there it is?
Okay.
What is he
Campus
observing?
for this
Essentially an
fall
alien,
will
yes.
continue.
Okay, she goes, our TPUSA will continue. He pauses it and goes, there it is.
What was the
So
gotcha?
But you can't kill the idea.
No,
you
but
fuck.
Rich really believes that the best way to honor Charlie after he was shot, killed, and
Is to
silenced
just stop the
is to
movement.
shut down the organization and for everybody to just submit to what Rich wants. Like, no, I'm sorry, buddy, that's not gonna happen. Fuck.
Fucking garbage. Monster.
I don't get what the gotcha there was.
And there it is.
What was the gotcha?
Not
Gotcha.
even Destiny said this about the
You
wife.
know, it's crazy.
Oh, see, they're
Destiny said the
continuing the
craziest
organization
shit
that
so
he was
far.
a part
Even
of.
Destiny was probably, yeah, she's probably sad about it. That's probably what he said.
There will be even more tours in the years to come.
Acid Stain next comes to Charlie Gold Coin. Don't count it out.
Well,
America
there will
Fest
be
here.
like there will be memorabilia of Charlie Kirk. And they have every right to sell it and make as much money as they want. Fuck you for suggesting otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Phoenix, this December will go on. It will be greater than ever. The radio and podcast show that he was so proud
Oh,
of
the widow wants money.
And so paid for.
will go on.
And paid for? Of course he was paid.
Yeah. Oh, so you're
It's almost
not
like her
supposed to be
provider
paid
just
for
died.
your show, Rich? Oh, it's only a bad thing when he does it. Okay. Right. What a fucking piece of shit. What a retard.
This is like the dirtiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
And in a world filled with chaos, doubt, and uncertainty, my husband's voice
It's
will remain.
symbolic
To the show, to his voice.
Oh my god! How stupid are you? It's somebody else is gonna fill the chair. Like the mission will go on. It's like, okay.
They're having Vance on, and a bunch of people have already like stepped forward.
Oh yeah, well, Trump's gonna be speaking at the funeral. Marco Rubio is speaking at the funeral. Pete Hegseth is speaking at the funeral. The whole entire Republican Party is out for Charlie Kirk. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever.
True.
And his wisdom will endure.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. See, there it is.
My favorite too, but my husband's favorite word in the English language was earn.
Yeah, I know that one.
He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves.
Because what they're doing here too.
You gonna whisper
she's
in my ear
basically
for this?
doing she's kind of in if.
What are you analyzing her body
turning
language?
What essentially is a eulogy she's giving also into an advertisement.
Oh my god.
Is that bad? Is that
Who
wrong?
Who cares? Like, do you really think
gives
that
a
you're
fuck?
brilliant? Like, you really think you're the only person? Whoa, dude, I'm seeing through it all, dude. I'm seeing behind the
I really
veil.
don't see what's negative about
Obviously,
that.
This is going to also be used to promote Charlie's worldview in politics because he was silent. He was killed for his views. So the only way to do
It's like MLK gets assassinated, and a Nazi reacts to the widow, going, "Let's see, the widow is using this as a platform to push MLK's ideals." Got it, gotcha. There it is. There it is.
Would want his word to go on.
Okay.
Of course he would.
Bring your kids, bring your family.
It's so
But
stupid.
most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one.
All you have to do is parse
A
what he says
Bible-believing church.
and
That's
realize
what
that he
Charlie would
hasn't said
want.
anything.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh yeah, throw in the clap.
It's okay. You can stay in hell. It's okay.
You fucking monster.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a sales pitch tied into it, and they're like
It's not
linking it
weird
to
at all.
emotional obligation. I don't get it. I don't get how people don't see it.
Our battle is not simply a political one. Above all, it is spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable.
Evil versus good.
Charlie loved his savior.
The spiritual, they're attacking our religion.
Well, they are.
Spiritual warfare.
Yeah.
In a fucking eulogy for your husband.
Well, that's what he believed in. I don't know. Like, has Rich never went to a funeral where the preacher, like, injects a need to, like, repent and make things right with Christ so that you can be saved? Like, has he never heard a message like that?
Yeah.
Like, it's not really that crazy. And, like, spiritual warfare and, like, putting on the armor of God, like, these are concepts that are in the Bible. You know, that the righteous do battle with Satan and do battle with temptation. Like, this is not some lunatic stuff he's trying to make. Oh, they made this up for Trump or whatever. This is just what Christians have always believed through the millennia. And you have every right to not like it, buddy, but it doesn't mean you have to be a seething fucking baby going after a grieving widow.
You still offended by me thinking this is suspect?
Yes.
If they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved.
You know what's crazy, by the way? So I used to be like super religious, like church every weekend, all this, and
really,
Worski? I lost my, not heading to church and all this stuff. The other day, after Charlie died, a few days later, I literally sat in bed praying to God, which I haven't done in a while, being like, please save this earth, please, because just seeing what's happening, and I actually prayed for the first time in like 2 years, and it's made me actually be like.
Oh, well, don't you know, Worski? Rick and Morty told me there is no God, and it's all just chemicals in our head.
It's a fallen earth. It's a wicked earth. It's the realm of the devil. It's the realm of Satan, and it always has been. And that's why this world is not our home.
Don't worry, guys. God has finally heard our pleas, thanks to Check's Notes, Andy Worski.
The fallen and wicked nature of
all
man.
It took was Worski of all people praying.
As Christians, we recognize that there is a second life, there is a second home, and review to you use that to justify being bad. It's like, listen, if you don't want to get it, you'll never get it. It's casting pearls before a swine. You are a fucking animal, Rich, and you just choose to not want to because you don't want to.
God listens to his worst soldiers, Dinger.
You don't.
Is that why my prayers always get answered?
More important things than yourself, and you don't want to live by God's rules, and you want to just be a degenerate piece of shit that doesn't take care of your kids and just gets high on live stream and shovels food down your fucking gullet 24/7. And that's up to you. That's your life. But don't try and come after people who really do believe in this stuff, buddy. Just fuck off.
Yeah, and like I believe, but I lost my path and touch with God and all that stuff. And this honestly actually opened my mind in being like, yo, like we need to be saved. We honestly do.
I don't know. Like the message that she's speaking is a hopeful message, an optimistic message. Yeah. It's positive. It's not negative. It's not tearing anyone down. It's celebrating her husband's life and worldview. And Review Tech USA is a soulless piece of shit who his heart is just hardened. It's hardened
Review
by
Tech USA is
the
four
cholesterol
things
in his fucking blood, but it's also hardened against God. And that's why he can't understand. We got Trollkin Gaming for 5 subs. And
nice segue straight into the money counting.
Subs as well.
Support. Thank you
Let's
so
count
much.
some beans.
Yeah, that's my little speech there. I was thinking very dark thoughts for a minute, right?
That's what they want you to think, Worski.
Ghost of Linda Burnell for 1,000 kicks, saying Saint Worski, pray for us.
I was for like 10
We got
like 10
Ice
minutes.
Mexican for 5 subs.
Fuck no, bros. I was praying.
No, like, stop having these dark thoughts. Like, you know what I mean? Of like,
let me get a sweet tea refill before I lose it.
No, we have to be saved.
1 sec.
And and his death,
Did
like,
Jesus
made me
Christ
think
tell him
more,
to question
honestly.
Pilate if they were black and...
He wasn't against black people. He's saying like, oh yeah, he hated all black.
I'm sure.
Did Jesus Christ tell him to say, if a black person's shuffling papers, but if they have a job that requires high qualifications, I'm going to take a second guess.
What?
I know my husband.
You think about Charlie being against black people being like handed a job.
He was against affirmative action and DEI. Like he thought people should have to earn the positions they have in life. And the reason why he would second guess a black person having that position is because of affirmative action programs or DEI, which is actually part of the reason why those programs are so bad, is it leads people to believe, well, that black person obviously didn't deserve to have that job. They were handed it when they might have been the best person available. But when you have a system in place that rewards people solely based on the color of their skin, well, people are going to be skeptical of that.
And is still here.
Yeah, it feels so forced. And remember, there's no age limit on ever being brainwashed. Don't worry.
You right about that.
He could never be brainwashed, right? He's so above the sheeple. He's so brilliant. He couldn't possibly be in his own political and religious bubble of ignorance. No, he knows everything about the world. one of the most important things to recognize is that you're not immune to propaganda. You're not immune to being brainwashed just because you think that you're fucking brilliant. But Rich believes that it's everybody else. He's the brilliant visionary. Okay.
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat. I can be wrong, but I think she will take his seat. I pray to God she does not, and be open-minded for God's sake. I mean, help figure out how to reunite.
No, I have a feeling they might be setting her up to be the new talking point host, which is probably why she's doing it this way too.
Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise. Yeah. I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen.
Amazing wife, husband passed, carrying his legacy to the end.
I mean, what this is he's scared of this woman. He's scared of this woman and what she's capable of doing, being motivated and fueled by her husband being murdered in cold blood.
I have more sweet tea to
and that she's going to be rhetorically effective, and that she's going to bring souls to Christ, and that she's going to lead the Republican Party to victories in elections. That's what he's upset about. And that's what he's seething about.
Rich is scared of a strong, independent woman? Yes, he is. I agree.
Promise. Charlie, I love you.
She's pouring her soul out to the world, and he fears that. He's afraid.
In the arms of our Lord, as he blankets you with the word.
Just when she almost gets somewhat sincere, she's like, wait, I need you to question it.
What?
I don't even know what he meant by that.
Yeah, I don't know either. He's not quantifying that. What was the point there,
bud? Well done, my good and faithful servant.
And you're going to talk about my kid too? Just tired.
So now,
now he's arguing with chat.
Beating it back.
Now there is somebody, giving him a taste of his own medicine, which, by the way, is what a lot of these segments about Review Tech USA have been. Is that Review
Rich
Tech
shit talks
USA
someone else's family,
on the fact
then
that
somebody
he's
else shit
gonna go
talks
so
his
low
family.
against people that, and go after people in such a way that they won't be able to respond to him. They'll back off. We give him a taste of his own medicine, of his own scumbaggery, and that's why he fucking cries so much. And he doesn't ever take the lesson. Maybe he should stop acting like such a scumbag and pretending he's a mafia boss and he can do no wrong, etc., etc. He always just doubles down on his retardation.
Tired of it, man. Tired of people having selective fucking, reality is different than what you want it to be. And it gets old after
the lack of self-awareness.
No,
Rich.
Honestly, Ashton, I think he's not actually upset about his children. It's all performative. I think
of course it is.
Yeah, it's all performative right now.
Yes.
Fucking time.
This seething is all performative. Not actually mad.
And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I missed you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy?
Oh my God.
What do you tell a 3-year-old?
Oh, Rich, you better not say anything about
this.
this.
What he wrote. There. Oh,
yeah, no,
buddy.
Interrupt her. Interrupt her.
What are you doing, Review Tech? Do you not see how this looks, man? Do you bro?
Can they move on?
Yeah, no,
you really want to get that Phil segment, huh? I don't know. It's already 2 a.m.
Can't see her daddy.
I still gotta watch the Daily Wrap.
That her dad's dead. Or doesn't understand the concept yet. Yeah, no, keep it. Interrupt.
And your daughter would be better able to see if you weren't there to give her medication that caused an allergic reaction. I said what I said.
We want to watch Phil, guys. Was Phil that funny today? Well, they're probably just going to cover the segment that was yesterday that you already saw on here.
Rich.
Yep.
Today he was flexing.
Gonna feel bad for you after what you've just done. You really think so, buddy?
Everyone keep retweeting my tweet. Spread the word.
POS, I'll be.
All right, he wants the attention. There's the attention.
Be a POS too. Imagine being happy that children are without a dad. Who was happy about it? No one.
You're claiming the mom had something to do with his death for profit.
Yeah. No one here is a dictator. No one here is above fucking criticism. I never once said that.
I never
You
said
want to bow
that.
to these fucking people like they're deities.
No,
Go right
nobody is like, you have to bow to these people. Just don't say anything. Just leave it the fuck alone. No one was asking for your take on this widow's eulogy, man. Oh my god.
I don't even. Fuck ahead. I don't have to. I will still be fucking critical of the horrible things, the racist bullshit that he said before in the past.
Okay.
And if you say that I'm...
How about that? How about you play the clips of the things that he said that you disagree with, okay? It's still kind of in bad taste to shit on a guy who just died a week ago, but, you know, go at it, have at it, Hoss. But, you know, what people are obviously going to take umbrage with is you going after his grieving wife and saying her sorrow is fake, her tears are crocodile tears, and she was probably
Yeah, are you really debunking his ideals with facts and logics when you try to fell an A-log his widow?
Everyone's gonna have a problem with that, man.
Even leftists think he's insane for this.
Not allowed to have an opinion on him, and that's an attack on him, then fuck you, you're not for actual democracy then. You're for a dictatorship, which you may very well be. But if you are for that, that's fine. I will tell you to go fuck yourself and say what I want to say.
People who take umbrage with you felting the widow are for a dictatorship?
Make it like, now these people are above criticism?
Nobody says you can't say it. You have your freedom of speech, but you don't have your, wait for it, the freedom of consequences of people who don't give a fuck about what you have to say.
Yeah, like, I don't know what to say. It's all just repetitive, and he doesn't care. It's all bad faith. It's all disingenuous by Rich, and it's all for attention. Well, you're gonna get the attention that you asked for, buddy. I hope you're ready.
Like it. Just go fuck yourself. It's that simple. No, he checks all the boxes. He's insincere like the rest of them. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay? Like the clapping sound effect is...
Hey, we made it to the end of the clip.
You're DMing me. You're gonna spread. You know, he wants this message spread. Spread it away.
And there it is. People are gonna hear. Maybe they'll agree with you, Rich.
Yeah.
I really doubt it.
Yeah, maybe
I really doubt it, buddy.
All right, Ash. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy was that?
Oh, I think it's like a 10 out of 10 in terms of craziness for sure.
Told you.
I don't think that that's gonna build his audience or help his reputation in any way. If
what do you
anything,
mean?
that's
Hassan's
just
gonna rate
be
him
used
tomorrow
as
with a segment like
justification
that.
by the trolls to fuck with him forever. You know? Yeah. And I don't even know if it's trolling at this point. Like, it's like, buddy, like, you're fucked in the head. You're crazy, dude. Let's have a look, though, at Review Tech USA's Totally Real Tears. Look at him.
Like you...
This is performative.
Oh, there it is. Got him. There it is. Right there.
Where are the tears?
Where's the tears?
He's doing this for money.
There it is, right there.
It's for money.
He's faking it. It's for money.
You come here.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, crocodile tear.
Crocodile tears right there.
Squeezed out a tear like an acting class. This is
He's trying to do it for donos.
Level.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about his daughter.
Hey, you're easy.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's doing this for eye donations.
Said it's not 10 out of 10. It's 9 out of 10 because he didn't call for more violence. I'm sorry. When you accuse the wife of the assassinated guy that she was in on it to get more money, you're trying to insinuate that the right will kill their own people for money. It's not calling for violence.
That's wild.
But it's trying to demonize the right in that they're murderers themselves. So it's a 10 out of 10.
And are we going to Phil?
Accusing the wife is fucking Kino.
I need to laugh.
It's Phil. Wake up! Wake up! Tap back in.
Paying Lulz, or do you want to save that for Friday?
Raise up the volume.
Let's go into Phil quick.
Yeah, we'll say.
Let's go to Phil. Here's Phil to tell you more.
Here we go.
Let's go into the miscellaneous Phil.
Okay.
So, review tech. I always say that they're the same person, you know.
They are.
They really are.
Except Dickers is somehow a little bit worse.
Well, I can't really imagine him doing that. Yeah, I really can. Yeah. So DSP did it. He hit the 220,000 subscriber mark.
Let's go.
Yeah, we were talking about that Princess Son, but they weren't subpoenas, so they don't really have to respond.
Very funny.
There, he made it happen. All right, here comes Phil. This is Kino.
Yeah?
This is a Kino clip. Yeah.
I mean, there's still no contributions that have come from Kick, if you can believe it.
I can believe it.
Now he's got a chat full of contributions, all one kicks. The one kick kickers.
No one donated. I can't. Oh, we can believe it, Phil. We can believe it.
I'm actually surprised when he does get a dono.
Still 0. I go the extra
No
mile.
one's supporting.
And what they do, Kick kicks me in the ass and doesn't reward.
The extra mile? Please stop. We got Anger McFadden for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
No support, no
Look
reward.
at jump as high as a Xenoblade. Me too.
All right, see? You see what happened? I complained enough, and then Extra Bondage just gifted 2 subs. So you see why I do it? I whined like a baby.
He whines like a baby.
Quick, Carl, take notes. This is how you make money on the internet.
He whines like a baby for money. Buddy, that's so stupid. You guys see why I cry like a baby? Otherwise, I won't get my. You know, other streamers don't have to do that, Phil. You know, people just support them. You know, they have to go, I have to whine like a baby to get paid. That means that you're nothing but a begging bum.
I'm not whining, I'm just reminding people of the methods in which they can support the stream.
Anger McFadden for 2 subs.
It's just so shameless compared to even a few years ago.
It's crazy.
I've said it before, but like 2022, Phil would not do segments like this.
The thing is, it never ends. It's like negative, positive reinforcing. You give him the money, he's like, oh, I know.
Certainly,
it's like a
if he
child.
did, not to this degree.
If they throw a tantrum, they'll get the toy. You need to stop giving him the toy to silence him.
Be enough. Like a spoiled brat, and I got 2 subs. That's why I do it.
Spoiled brat.
It's called effective.
He actually calls himself a
whining.
spoiled brat. Old Phil wouldn't do this.
Whining.
Extra Bondage for 2 subs. Finally, we got some Kick supports today.
There's your $10.
Would have been great to have it earlier today, so I get paid for it this week. But I guess I gotta take it.
Oh my God!
Oh, you gave it to him. You gave it to him, but it wasn't quick enough.
So I could spend it this. Sir, if $10
Hey,
is to make or break on your week,
Yeah, you
like,
missed it.
you're
It was
fucked
like
to
2
begin
hours
with.
of making fun of Review Tech USA.
Whoa.
If you know who that is.
I can get. Thank you, Extra
You're just in
Bondage.
time for the Phil segment.
Take what you
That will
can
probably
get.
also be 2 hours.
Pathetic, dude. It's been a while since we covered Phil, hasn't it? It feels like a year.
Yeah, it has been.
Oh, it's been a week.
Okay, I'm gonna ban this person, but I'm just gonna address this for these morons.
Why though?
You don't have to. Why are you addressing drama?
Yeah, well, it's like
You ban them and be done with it. Don't even announce
You don't have
it.
to address every single detractor comment.
You don't
He'll
even
never
have to
learn
announce it.
That the more he addresses it, the more it feeds into it, and then it's like a constant feedback loop. People explain this to him, and he still doesn't learn.
Someone says, "Oh, you don't get blood work for your cat. You are so fucking retarded."
Whoa!
My cat, that was a story from 3 fucking years ago.
Doesn't matter that it was 3 years ago. You didn't get blood work for your cat when a doctor recommended it. You did not get blood work. That's not a lie. They didn't make that up. That's not fan fiction. You voluntarily volunteered that information to your chat in an attempt to score points on the vet because you didn't want to get blood work for your cat. And people righteously condemned you for it. And you're mad because people are using that on you retroactively in the now to felt you. Because they're reminding you that you went out and said that, and you probably regret saying that now.
They're gonna say there's nothing you can do, bro.
You literally hyper-focus on a tiny story from
Hyper-focus.
years ago and act like it's eternal. We stopped going to that crap event because it was a crap event that was trying to rip us off.
For all eternity, it will have happened. You know
They
what I'm
ripped
saying?
you off because they wanted you to do
know.
blood work on your cat because you were concerned for the cat.
They
Were concerned. They were more concerned for Jasper than you
I
were.
ever did at that old shitty one. All right, we know what we're doing. We're good pet parents, and the fact that you still talk about
Why do you
the
have to
story from 3
justify
years
that?
ago, that's
Tell us
actually
you're a
not even
good pet
true.
parent?
Shows how retarded.
The pet. Oh my God, the cope, Phil. The cope.
You are. Your brain is fucking stunted. You're an
The
idiot.
pet mafia?
Okay? Every one of you who brings that shit up, you're fucking stunted. You should go get checked out. You probably need a padded.
Hey, DSP, you're
Look,
telling us all
here's the thing. Might he have a point, Mitch Kadef? Possibly. I mean, I'm sure they gotta make quota on some stuff. Well, Dingus over here worked retail. I know what it's like. But the way he words it is like, I have to go against you, you fucking asshole. Why didn't you get blood work for your cat, motherfucker?
Ramus.
Why did he have to tell us? Why did we need to know that?
Let's go big support.
He had to score
today.
points
Thank
on the
you
vet.
so much on the 6th
For
hour
what?
of the show. 6.5
Whoa,
3
buddy.
in the morning. Fuck.
Room so you don't hurt yourself when you get up in the morning.
And this is the cat he calls his son.
For tips.
God damn, these people are dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but now that I said that, now we can stop fucking entertaining the nonsense. You know, because
Why
they're so
were you
dumb. They're like,
entertaining it in the first place?
Now on to begging. No.
I'm at the vet. Why can't I have my appointment
Dude,
now?
Those 3 fucking
Or
years
it's
ago,
called a
he hasn't gone
scheduled
to the vet
appointment.
Since then, you have to be dumb. You literally
You're
have
right,
to be the dumbest
fuck, Bill.
motherfucker, and they are. These people are literally the dumbest people on earth.
Well, to be fair, Phil, you
That's what I'm saying. He could say the sky is blue, and like motherfuckers would twisty or rend the heavens in an attempt to argue that the sky is actually green. Because you know what? It's Phil. Fuck him. He's gonna be wrong somehow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna grind and milk and mine for the truth that debunks of the sky is not actually blue. You're a liar. And you're a scumbag and you're a scammer.
is taking care of the cat.
And it's
The
righteous.
thing is, it's like if you're gonna let people demand evidence of you, like you're doing blood work for your cat, you're already fucking cooked anyway.
Yeah.
Like you're having to provide evidence to people who are never gonna be satisfied anyway.
He said it himself.
Get a
He's not
grip,
allowed to do
man.
certain
Just
things
do your
because he
show.
is who he
Stop
is.
being a victim. We got it to me, him
Life's
for
unfair.
a sub.
Let's go. Wait,
Hey,
was that a
Finward.
sub or a penny?
Bugs Bunny didn't get the blood work.
Rex Racer gifted
Yeah, I
a
don't
sub.
want Jasper to end
There's
up
no
like
way he's
Bugs
gonna
Bunny.
shout out
It's a penny.
Is he?
I'm shouting he gifted 2 pennies, as a matter of fact. It's raining pennies. Hallelujah.
A penny for your thoughts?
Yes.
but they sit on the internet and do this hyper-focused shit all day.
By the way, we got Rex Racer for $25. He says, keep praying, Andy. Jesus, our Lord and Savior, loves you. He wants to
Hey,
see you in his
Conwell.
kingdom. God bless.
His house doesn't
For
smell
We
so
got
bad.
$250,000.
Well, my dinger theory is that like the pet, all the pet filth and all the pet shit, that was all in the garage. Because if you think about it, for comical purposes, it's funny to think that all the trash in the garage is just like the DoorDash. But if you consider the existence of the menagerie of animals, the garage being so full of trash makes so much more sense.
Believe they're on the right side of history. Their side is going to win no matter
The rabbit
what.
that may or may not
They're
have
gonna be
existed. I'm
rewarded
gonna choose
no
to
matter
believe it
what.
did.
They're not like
King
people
Snake
on
my
the right
fucking
wing who
foot.
had to deal with deplatforming, political persecution, debanking, all sorts of crazy shit. They just think it'll never happen to them. And I don't know what to tell them, but it might.
Well, and also the people on Antifa's side, right? Nobody ever thought, or they didn't think that they were like a terrorist organization, and they are now declared a terrorist organization today. And now they're all whining. Oh,
Yeah.
this is persecution. Blah blah blah. Listen, you felt it. It's over. The fucking voice actor of Ghost of Yotai, by the way, has been
I know.
exposed as a
Well,
fucking.
Phil's
Antifa.
talking about how he's not going to play
that
Ghost
true?
of Yote now. Or
Oh,
he
yeah,
wants
yeah.
to play it, but he doesn't know. By the way, we got into me, him for 10 subs. I'm just going to bang through
He's just
some of
gonna
these
skip
super
it, and he
chats here.
should.
Canson for 10. Dickers has clearly never experienced the love of a woman. Pathetic.
What happened? I spaced out.
I can't stop laughing.
Someone told him the Ghost of Yotei lady voice actor is exposed as Antifa? Question mark?
Doing this to impress a
Big
mentally
if true,
ill, fat,
but not
liberal
confirmed.
white bitch from Blue Sky. No, Rich, this will not get you laid.
I need to
Grow
see
a
her
spine and
Antifa
make your own
membership card.
opinions. We have Review Cow USA for $5.69. We need to crowdfund a Frank Castle trip to this moron. Says it's not even worth Frank's time. The guy is a fucking loser. We got Anonymous for $5. Fuck Rich, I gave a eulogy at my grandfather's funeral without shedding a tear at 17. I watched the man die in front of me. He just can't fathom someone being strong. You got Pre-Dawn Corpse for $4. My daughter once tried to test me. I ate her eyes with some fava bean and a nice chiente. He ate his daughter's eye! Got GG Evan 317 for $20. Even though Charlie Kirk is no longer with us, we can take solace that it doesn't take a bullet for Dicker's mic to be filled with dead air. We've got Bonnie Bloodworth for $5. Give an English woman seconds with a crossbow. When is his
Ninjas are the Antifa of feudal Japan.
For $8.88. Anissa's advice
I was
on
not aware
developing
of
a
this.
personality is that you play Russian roulette in a tattoo parlor and turn the canvas of your skin into something that resembles a GeoCities page designed by a 14-year-old. We have Mental Crash for $5. Anissa, the type of bitch who drops a tea bag into some sugar inside a reused bottle and presents it to you as her home-brewed sweet tea. Frontotemporal Dementia for $7.77. Ian discovered empathy, then immediately worked to weaponize it. I think that really speaks to the core of Mr. Jamha. Anon for $10. Now that Antifa are terrorists, do you think Discord Reddit will be accused of aiding terrorism unless they produce logs and control Hassan Frogan? Who knows what's going to happen? We got Ballsman Sack for $5. Kate coming up from being a literal trafficked third world sex slave to becoming the protagonist of trashy West Coast celebrity reality TV drama is proof the American dream is still alive and kicking. We got Casino Tolerator for $10. We got a lot of super chats. Nothing says halal porn like tattoos and atheism. God, would I give for someone to go back 1 week and ask Anissa to say literally anything in Italian or German. Got Tolerator for 10 as the casino's resident opera scholar. I've determined Anissa sings opera in the same sense DBDR gets bitches. We got Ian's Tapeworm
That guy's
for
still around?
$8.88. On the days Anissa's emotional friend visits, Ian squeezes into the crawl space and whispers to himself, I'm a stoic man. I am a stoic man. We've got Moo for $5. I wouldn't have an issue with Charlie Kirk jokes.
Oh,
but
he
most
made it
of the
come
mentally
back.
ill white libs and fear-mongering blacks online are not even telling jokes. They're just being plain malicious, wishing death and passing that as a joke. Yeah, exactly. We've got Coultergeist for $5. He says, I never ever wear socks inside while I'm watching the casino on my 65-inch 4K television, of course. Wow. But today I just happened to be wearing a pair. When Andy called me out, I felt a chill go down my spine. Too risky not to donate.
Very tilted, yeah.
Ow.
And we got Lieutenant Farquaad for $5. Trump should have declared Antifa a terrorist organization a long time ago. Better late than never. Let's fucking go. We got Ethan Ralph, the poet, for $6.66. Be thoughtful, fun, I smell the pussy of a young and small. We got Ian Tapeworm for $8.88. When he's alone, Ian will dance in front of the mirror to the song Goodbye Horses.
He's not even
And
voiced.
ask his reflection, would you cuck me? I'd cuck me. Okay, and that's it for our super chats that have come in. Let's continue.
Which by the way, you know what? Like with that one person who said it, it's so true. It's like, listen, if there was like a joke in there, I'd be like, okay, bad taste, but whatever. You know, humor's humor. People make fun of stuff right when it happens. But it's not like a joke about Charlie. It's he deserved it because of what he was saying.
Because the main character spin off in 2083.
Or funny manner, or even to be edgy. It's just straight up like
yeah.
I
don't know. We might have to change his name.
And like political rhetoric.
Imagine your MC name being Tobias.
I don't know. It is what it is, folks. Palm Cake Kick just subscribed and followed the channel. Big support.
Wow. Who's that? Sorry.
Pompey Kick.
Oh, he subscribed as well. Yes, thank you so much, buddy. I love H-Bomb. H-Bomb's edits here. I know the childish voice. Like this childish voice,
it's so funny because it's his true voice, isn't it?
I didn't like it, and now whenever I see him with the pink glasses, I watch the video immediately because I'm like, oh yes, it's so true. I love this. H-Bomb shout out on Twitter.
You might say, well, what's the value? Well, I don't know yet because they haven't contacted us to even tell us. But if it works like Twitch, which I'm assuming it does, why wouldn't it?
He's complaining about the kicks.
He's complaining about the kicks, which we got a ton of them today. They actually added up to quite a bit of support for us.
Thank you.
But of course they do when you get more than a penny at a time because you have an audience that actually likes you and isn't just torturing you Chinese water style.
Max,
relax for 100 kicks.
Look at this. We got a bunch of little kicks coming in from Ghost of Linda Brunel. Thank you. And Lips to Fish. Let's go. Let's go.
Each single kick is a penny.
It's like a nightmare for Phil, isn't it?
It's like he's counting his piggy bank with that filter on.
Like how I deserve by pelting me with pennies like the begging bum that I am. No!
It's funny because now if you buy 100 kicks right for $1, you could just pelt him with
throw
pennies all
100
day.
pennies at his fucking head and be guaranteed that every single one makes him fucking seed, and there's literally nothing he can do about it, which is one of the great things about us getting him on Kick is he just has to deal with the chat shitting on him constantly and torturing him, but he's like holding on hope that it's gonna turn around and he's gonna own us. He can't let it go or that means we win, so it's great.
Yeah, Max Relics for 500
Shadow
kicks
of
there
Memories.
saying his crash out was
that a game?
amazing.
I never played that.
I know, right, dude?
So if you do the math, of 100 kick is
Oh,
$1.
that's the thing. Somebody goes where he can ban people for not giving enough. No, even if you're banned, you can still send kicks. There's
That's
no
great.
stopping it.
What an amazing new system stolen from Twitch.
No way. Kyle for 100 kicks there. We got a bunch of little ones there. Max Relics for 100 kicks. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get some pennies.
We got the Ghost of Linda Brunel for 2,000 kicks.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Let's go. Holy shit. Tons of little kicks there. Thank you guys so much.
500 kicks is $5. 50,000 kicks would be $500. So
Let's
right now,
get
if someone were to do a
50,000
kicks.
It's wishful thinking. If somebody would just give a 50,000 penny avalanche, guys, we could do DSP tries it right now.
50,000.
50,000.
Let's get 50,000 pennies.
Let's get a 50,000 penny bomb right now.
It's not gonna happen. Oh shit.
You
Wait.
never know.
Fuck, my mouse is being a little iffy right now. What the hell's happening? Why is it lagging?
Grenade
Whoa,
on
buddy.
my channel, we would hit 3 goals
grenade.
immediately. So let's go. Who's gonna be the first 50,000 kicker on DSP?
Someone in this kick chat says, "Are you kidding me right now?"
He's a real kidder. He's a real joke, buddy.
Are you kidding me right now?
P Gaming Real on Kick. Let's go. I will put you on the Wall of Fame.
Okay,
will be
what
there
does that
immortalized as
He will be put on the Wall of Fame. Does that mean
Nothing,
like,
it's something he
Phil,
made
you
up
gotta
just now.
define this. Does that mean they're going to be on the scroll forever, like the leaderboard forever?
You know?
Does that mean you're going to pin their name up on the back, like the Wall of Fame? We've never heard this term before in Phil land. I have a feeling this is a scam, and if somebody did donate, they wouldn't get jack fucking shit.
Yes, they have like an employee of the month, like donor of the month, like
Middle manager
section.
Burnell at it again.
With
Well, let's
plaque.
ask, what's the difference between 3 goals and 1 goal? There really
More money for him.
isn't, but the idea is that once he gets to 10 accumulated goals,
He can eat fast
will
food
then
on stream
order
again.
fast food, and you can watch him eat it.
Yeah, that's your reward. You get to watch
you
him
should
eat.
definitely give him that $500 so that he can get 3 goals closer to eating McDonald's. You got Super Ghouls and Jokes for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, bro.
The first ever
Appreciate you.
50,000 kicker. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Let's hit it.
Yes.
That's unhinged.
Oh, man. Here he is asking for the shower of support. Now, guys, don't let us down.
Now,
we're
guys.
gonna need a much larger shower of support than Phil. We're gonna need way more pennies than Phil got during this. So just hold on, guys.
Now, all right, ready?
Shroom
I
Dukem.
say go.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. Massive Shroom Dukem raid coinciding with 5 bits from Infamous KS.
To believe.
And he says, did someone say 50,000 kickers? Well, that's not happening. So here's 5 ding dongs. Thank you, Infamous KS, for the 5 bits. Thank you, Shroom, for the raid. Let's get a Shroom shout out and a Dukem clip. Whatever, it's 3 in the morning. Hey, Shroom. Try to finish Xenoblade tonight. Mario Party on Saturday, I'll do it. Speaking of Mario Party. Ow. Stop the Shroom.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, what the?
What if he just feels bad for me though?
That's crazy, dude. You're wild.
Insane.
Don't clip that.
No, don't.
It was in fact clipped. Thank you, Shroom. I will be playing Super Mario Party with Shroom, UNFW1, and Cerulean86 this Saturday as we talk about the Direct and debate over the announcements and rant about the absolute state of Nintendo and how they want you to pay $50 for amiibos. Ah! Hey, Vinio. In other news, if you want more Phil content, you have unfortunately come to the right place. You're just in time for the Phil segment.
15 cents.
Shouldn't have banned Iron Chef Sakai.
Here we go. What is that? 517. Wow.
Phil, can we scrap this game?
I'm trying to keep track of how much money Nintendo wants from me. I'm kind of tempted from a lot of that shit, but I'm gonna hold off.
There's his big.
I didn't even get the DK DLC. I'm waiting on it.
Okay, everybody, we are in the sculptor's basement. There is an incredibly creepy sculpture of what
If
I
I
believe
wait long enough, it might go on sale.
The sculptor's wife.
Maybe.
He's still playing that horror game?
Is he really?
No, like.
Look at this. Setting an example. No one is completely useless. You can always be used as a bad example. Got a few more of these.
Nintendo can suck my balls and then they can have my money. Listen to this Sony pony over here. This raccoon racketeer attacking Nintendo.
Nobody can ruin your day because you're probably going to ruin it yourself.
The sunglasses.
If Sly 5 was switched to exclusive, Ostrava would be the first person in line.
Just because you don't give up doesn't mean you'll make it.
Alright.
Mario Party is to cover for the launch of the Dingus Nintendo podcast.
Into his, like,
yeah, this is the stealth
meltdown.
pilot episode. The 5 hour.
This isn't the 5.
This one, right? Yeah.
All right, let's check this out. We'll do as much of this as we can stomach.
Yeah.
He's crashing out. But I do want to point out, so he came up with a new scheme.
You know Nintendo's patenting basic gaming mechanics right now? Yeah, we talked about it. The Pokemon stuff. That's dumb. I won't excuse that. That should not go through.
He puts his dents in.
Hopefully a judge slaps that down.
The amount that it missed.
I don't know how patents work, you guys.
And then he says that you can contribute to that game to retroactively hit its goal. So he doesn't quit playing it.
The rollover,
so you have to,
right?
Yeah, it's like roll over. It's like dent debt that he's.
I called it pre-ordered playthroughs.
Dent roll up, dent debt.
Berserker can't even believe
or Bailey got a playthrough out of jail.
And what's crazy is it was working. Like the dents are paying their debts to Phil.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
By the way, everyone, this is a DSP Tries It Memology.
How did Phil successfully hypnotize the dents into being the ones with 2 big bills versus himself?
Fuck off, 4K downloader. All right, you ready? I'll install the new version.
I'm sorry to hear that, GPM. Equipment got canceled.
Historically, my least supported streams right now. I want
To
to flip that
reschedule it.
script. I want to change that narrative. I want to hit the goal on this stream. So that
Did he read the
my
secret?
God.
Big Rock Man.
He read the secret?
He's gonna visualize himself.
Did I
hitting
play
it.
Sonic
The thing
Racing's
is,
new
Phil,
game?
if you
I
kept
played the
Iron
demo,
Chef
yeah.
Sakai around, he funded the entire
Or the beta
first
test.
Suikoden
I know they
playthrough.
released
So
a different
I don't know
demo
why
recently.
You thought this one would be a success when you banned the whale who funded it.
It was alright.
that's not.
I think people will
he's
glaze it
still
a lot
permanent-
because they
he's still
have so many
permanent
problems with Mario
Iron
Kart.
Chef?
Unless Final Wish is an Iron Chef Sakai sock, which he might very well be. Who knows?
The dead game or the dead stream that Phil only plays for himself. I want to have people support my content. Let's go. The way that they've set it up currently,
I can't see shit, Captain. What are we doing?
there's absolutely no way for me, the streamer, to regulate any of this at all. Okay. Well, what does that mean?
Is TV putting on a voice
It means
for Phil?
that right now, someone could
He puts on a voice when he tries to talk like Ralph.
Kicks.
Oh my god! Yes! I love
He's just laying out the blueprint
Sarah was saying it was
on
good.
how to felt him by
He said that on
pelting him
stream,
with
Shroom,
pennies, like-
but then he told me in VC after that was actually pretty trash.
And spam the chat entirely.
So I don't know what he
Absolutely
feels
no
about
way
it.
to control that whatsoever. Okay. And that's actually what happened last night. Is when I was streaming Gears of War Reloaded, people were buying 100 kicks for $1 or $1.09.
Look at how sad he is. He's so defeated, buddy.
Okay. And then they were literally going 1 kick, 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 1 kick.
By the way, there was a guy back in the day on D
What's
Live.
the problem? I thought you wanted support, Phil. Go ahead, Ed.
There was a guy who this after I was off D Live and I was just checking it out. There was one guy. Whenever he had 1 lemon, he played a sound effect. And I just sat there. I had like 10,000 lemons left from when I was on the streaming platform.
Yeah.
And I just sat there with my friends.
Phil Flex, I did not see it. I did not. I was restreaming these guys all night. I don't. I was told about it, but I did not see what it is. If they don't look at it tonight, I'll look at it. I'll look at it on my own time.
Oh man,
1 kick,
bro! Like,
kick.
look at Phil. He's actually losing his mind. This is like fucking Captain Hook with like the tick-tock of the clock. He's just losing his mind.
Yeah, thanks for the information, Phil.
1 kick, 1 kick, 1 kick, 1 kick, 1 kick, 1 kick, 1 kick,
Wow.
1 kick.
This is
1
Mr.
kick.
Krabs
Okay, I think you get
with
the
the
idea.
squeaky boots. He's
So
fucking
this
losing
lasted.
it.
I'm not.
He just sees the 1 penny like
Hey, we're gonna be picking it apart the next few days, I'm sure.
30
Yeah, I can see some good new cat tweets coming out of that. If he was literally
Pelting me
flexing.
with kicks against me. You have to stop them, Smee.
Just 1 kick spam moving up the chat. And so, of course, Dunsfelter was modding, and he's like, well, how do we stop it? And we were both looking at it like,
There weren't
"You
any
can't."
cooldowns implemented until today, Ostrava. The beta feature on Kick. I thought there were, but there were none until today. I got that right. When he was on Twitch, he had it set to a 50-bit minimum to circumvent the trolls.
On the inside, Dunsfelter.
Felter?
There's actually no way. If you time the person out or you even moderate them by banning them, they can still send kicks.
Oh my god. No.
So there's no way to stop the kick spam right now at all.
No.
They coded in the kicks, but they didn't actually test it.
Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds.
Whoa, he's like a
They might
horror
say-
movie character there. The way he was illuminated in the shadows, like, whoa, buddy.
Dalton Dunsfelter, they're calling him.
Oh man.
Dalton Dunsfelter.
By the way,
why
we
would you
got
want-
Shiva Blaster for $10. Says Review Tech.
Wonder if
always
tormenting
cries,
DSP
"Stop
at 2
talking
quarters
about my
constantly is
kids."
worth it.
Well, Dicker,
Many people
somebody
consider it
has
to be
pay
worth it.
attention to them.
His kick
I'll
chat
just
today
stop it.
was
That's
all
support. Well,
one
you're
kick
right.
messages.
Except here's the rub. Let's say, for
Okay.
example, some walks.
By the
As he
way,
just
old
indicated.
RTU fan just messaged me. You know what he wrote here?
What?
He was just banned for saying, Rich, I'm not even trying to troll, but this and yesterday's stream might be one of the worst ones. Worse than January 6th or the J drama. L takes, man.
Yeah.
Take care. Banned.
Well, at least with January 6th, a lot of people shared his view.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how many people like share his view of dunking on a grieving widow.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you,
Comes up here on
Shroom,
the
the
street and says,
50-bit
"Hey,
cheer
here's
for the
$5.
torment
Seriously,
tax.
just take it."
Thank
You'd
you
be
so
like,
much,
"Oh,
Shroom.
cool."
Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're having a good Wednesday evening.
Has that happen to them are homeless bums. Who just get somebody walk up to them? Here's $5, sir. Doesn't happen.
Dollars? Thank you
Yeah,
so
third
much.
eye, third.
What
As
if someone
proven
walked up
by
to you on the
him
street
counting the money
and
after
they
the
had
fact. He'll be
5
happy
rolls
to
of
count these
pennies?
pennies if it adds up to something meaningful.
Homeless guy.
That's what's so key to rolls. You start pelting the homeless guy with rolls of fucking pennies. I was like, this is.
He was crashing out over how much that Suikoden stream made.
His comeuppance.
$80 for that Suikoden stream, and he crashed out. But then the one kick cheers all added up to like $20 extra, so he actually made $100 and then resigned himself to like the admitting that was actually kind of good to make over 100 for Suikoden. Like $20 difference. Yeah, it's like night and day.
Here's a penny, 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 and you're like, what the fuck? The pennies are they're bouncing off your chest. They're bouncing.
You just love the visual of Phil just getting fucking pelted with shitty fucking pennies. Here, you want money, you loser? Here, keep the change, you bum.
Get off your face. Fuck the shit they do.
Oh my! This was a 5-hour down edited to 45 minutes.
The thing is, though, right? Like, you don't actually have to pick up the pennies on Kick. Like, it just gets deposited in your account. You don't have to shout it out. Or the thing is, his chat is so slow that it's just so easy for them to completely
Make it
take
hail,
over.
baby.
God.
Kept asking how many total he sent because he couldn't shout them all out. At that point, I would just lie.
Oh, I can't stop falling. That's the equivalent of what's happening on Kick right now. Is listen, I like support, don't get me wrong, but you pelting me with pennies.
You pelting me? Pelting with pennies. Oh, he's pelted.
He's pelted and felted.
Doesn't really add up to anything significant.
Oh my God.
It adds up to nothing. A buck.
By the end of the stream, it added up to $20.
He's felted.
People
and
can't even
pelted.
talk. Last night, I'm not kidding. People could not talk during Gears of War.
So you're felted, and then you get pelted to try and replenish the coffers, but it's all fucking.
They didn't want to talk on
pennies.
YouTube either, but that had nothing to do with
It's gonna
contributions.
take a while to build that chip stack back up.
He just didn't want to talk to Phil, period.
Because there were so
He's at the penny slots now.
Yeah, he is. That makes that's great.
many kicks bouncing off the chat. You couldn't even see their text lines. It was just 1111111. Oh, look, someone said something. 1111111. So, absolutely, there's going to have to be a way to regulate this. What I'm assuming.
We need to bring in the regulation.
Oh, sir, this is a streaming service. There must be regulations. We can't have people having too much fun around here.
Oh my God.
The thing is, they're going to put the same thing in place that you could do on Twitch, where you could set it up that there has to be a minimum level of contribution, either for it to even go through or for it at least to show up in chat. Now, you might say, well, I don't understand. Why aren't you going to count the single kicks, the 10 kicks, or the 50 kicks? Because it's too much. People are just going to start spamming. I'm not.
Get on your fucking hands and knees and scoop up those pennies.
He's full of
and
pennies.
Count it towards the goal, bum. You have time.
$50, right?
It's 50 cents, buddy. Those add up.
You have to add it in. getting pelted right now, by the way. But you can still see chat in between the pelting.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, this was the first person who did 10 and 50. Forget that shit. It's got to be $1 or more. It's the same thing with tips. It's the same thing with super chats. It always has been. You got to hit that certain criteria to be counted.
No.
Okay.
Hit the criteria. You got to hit the minimum.
It's an infinite free money glitch, and he's seething about it. He's losing his mind about it.
Because it's just a little bit of free money. It's not all the free money.
Final major topic for the day, and this is a serious topic that we have to discuss. Because I'm wondering, I want honest answers now, honest feedback, and I hope that you guys will give it to me. That's why I'm talking about this during a podcast, because I feel like I'll get better answers and better feedback if I bring it up now. Okay? So here's the deal. If you take a look at 2025 so far, and if you can believe it, we're 3 quarters through the year. I know that sounds crazy. We are 3 quarters through 2025. Would have been the absolute biggest stinker games of the year. The ones that were essentially from AAA studios that used to be the big
AAA.
Okay, games like Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Go to sleep.
What in the holy hell happened there? Most of the time,
the crash outs coming, PvP, just wait.
Anyone with eyes that Assassin's Creed Shadows was gonna suck cock, Phil.
I mean,
like, imagine even playing it, thinking it was gonna be something, Phil.
That game, by the way, isn't it wild how it's just like
it was completely forgotten, totally forgotten.
Nobody talks about it anymore.
Remake Black Flag.
Yep.
But they're introducing modern RPG elements.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, and they're removing all the Animus stuff.
Thank God.
Oh wait, that's good.
That Animus
That's
stuff
Kino.
We
like
worst.
It's nothing. That's sad to really think. All right. Now, some of the games that have been good, but not great, have been this big wave of remasters, right? Think of all the freaking crazy amount of remasters that have come out recently. I mean, just in the last couple of weeks.
It's not just recently. I mean, they've been doing remasters for what, like a decade now?
Yeah.
It's constant. It never ends.
It's never.
You had Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and Gears of War Reloaded.
Okay. Snake Eater, Delta, awesome game. I'm loving it. Gears of War, not my cup of tea.
But now it's time to be honest.
Huh?
In 2025, would have been the absolute best games of the year.
I'm just
well, I can only tell you
honest,
in my opinion.
Claire Obscure, Kingdom Come 2. Fucking, I mean, what else? Today, I mean, this year was a banger, like tons of bangers. DK, fucking
Donkey Kong.
Subjective. So what kind of games am I talking about? Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Blue Prince, and most notably right now, Hollow Knight Silksong. But there is another thing that those games also have in common.
What?
That I feel like I need to bring up.
Here we go.
Indie? They're indie?
You're broke?
Particularly,
you're not making enough money.
Content in my streams. All right?
Wait, what?
Particularly, they apply to my content in my streams. All right?
Oh, okay.
Claire Obscure, Blueprints, Silksong. What is the common factor among all 3 of those games?
I crashed out over this yesterday. I thought he was going to talk about indie games versus AAA games.
Should I just tell you?
Yes.
Okay. The common factor is
hey, Ivan.
I streamed all 3 of them, and every time that I do,
thank you for the 3-stream streak.
I cannot
Welcome
retain
in.
an audience.
Okay, well, isn't that your fault? That all of the great games you're so shit at.
Why don't people show up for my never-ending playthroughs, guys?
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming.
At all. Seriously. That's your fault. You're right. I should have designed the game myself, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
When
you
I
should
started
have,
playing
Phil.
Any of those games,
You
I
know
lose
all about
audience.
game
I'll
design.
give you
You've
a
played
perfect
so many
example.
games.
Right now, I currently have 224 viewers on YouTube.
Look, guys, like, why do we need to be bombarded with this session? Like, of the business meeting and auditing the finances. Like, why would you just play the game, man?
I currently have 104 viewers on Kick, and if I booted up Silksong right now to play it, I would go down to 130 viewers on YouTube and 50 viewers on Kick. And I'm not exaggerating.
You would also get 1,000 detractors pointing and laughing at you.
Call of Duty?
Yeah.
I would retain the viewership. In fact, the viewership might even
Call
go
of
up.
Duty then.
Yeah. Is that
So I play.
Is that viable logic though? Wouldn't he lose viewers for Call of Duty because that's a high intense action game? You actually get the least probability of him reading your chat message when he plays a game like that because he's so focused on the game. Thank you, Infamous 5-bit cheer. It's like if you had a sandwich shop, okay? The menu could be amazing, but if the chef can't make amazing sandwiches, if you can't make sandwiches with shit, then it's a chef's fault. You get it?
Song and dance, repetitive game loop over and over. I can get more viewers than playing.
Aside, Skate 4 is the worst thing I've ever watched.
I'm not surprised.
It was free, and I still feel ripped off, by the way.
The unique, best in class, small time developed, but amazingly awesome, hit it on all cylinders, amazing game of the year contender? Yes. For some reason, this audience will not stick around for the best games.
Because you're the one playing them.
The question is,
Phil, because you look up guides, like your Silk Song playthrough, you're looking up guides and you know things that you shouldn't know. It's not a blind playthrough, and so therefore you're not being actually challenged, and it's really boring to watch, Phil.
Well, and also, it takes you 3 months to beat anything.
To finish a game, yeah.
What, like, why watch Phil when you could watch another
Yeah, he's probably critiquing
or Brad
viewers who weren't even
something
there at
and
the
get
time
full
of him doing this
experience
free
within 2
stream?
weeks
Free stream
finished.
rant?
No, for him, he played Blueprints. I'm not even joking, for 4 months.
It would help if he would actually name and shame these people who he's trying to call out.
Yeah.
What gives? All right? Because I've heard various different...
Eat my shorts, man. Like, what gives? Like,
what gives, guys? Why aren't you giving me money all the time for every little thing I do? And by the way, this crash out is all because he hit 9 goals in a row and missed it on Suikoden. So, like, this is how delusional Phil is. He just expects that every stream, he will always hit the goal forever. And that if even one stream misses it, he's gonna fucking crash out and rage at his audience. And it's just crazy.
Well, that's
it's
what
not
he does.
Sustainable.
I'll be real too. Here's the thing too. I wanted to play Blueprints because I'm a fan of like the Room series, which is like puzzles. And I've been apprehensive in playing Blueprints because he turned me off of it. He actually
don't let Phil ruin games for you.
Or games.
Things for this. I've heard things like, well, these games are boring. I've heard things like, well, they're so popular, people have already seen them. Or we're actually playing them, so we don't want to watch, right?
They're all valid arguments,
different rationales. And maybe...
How's that? He's acting like it's an excuse. I'm actually playing Delta, so I don't want to watch you play it.
How dare
you all. Wow.
Maybe in truth, the actual truth of the matter is somewhere in the middle of all of them. I am the streamer. I'm the creator. I'm the one who plays the games and tries to make entertaining
my
streams
God.
and play.
You don't play.
Do you even try?
play.
He doesn't fucking try. He sucks.
I'm the one.
All of you.
He said it.
I am the creator. YouTube. Everything flows from me, the creator of all. Like.
I'm the one.
Be off of Twitch than YouTube. I am a live streamer. I am not really a YouTuber anymore.
The goal of the stream that I put out is to get an audience, to hook that audience, to engage and entertain that audience so that they will want to, in turn, engage with me during the stream and then reciprocate with...
Why do we, the audience, have to have this explained to us over and over and over again?
Because they're
dented every fucking day.
Literally, dude.
Oh, man. His job is literally just to play video games. Just play the fucking games, man.
Point when he's doing this shit, he's just money, man.
Oh, Christ. Remember when he played Fall Guys?
That's the point. That's the business model. I put out the free content. Hopefully the content is good enough.
I think that's where the LTG's The Sexy Man song came from.
Meeting.
Yeah.
The business model.
You like it, you want to support it, and then I can stay in business and I can support my family and I can make a good living while you continue to get that level of quality content that you're enjoying because you supported it. There you have it. So if you take a look at the games that I'm playing, doesn't it make sense that I should focus on games that are going to bring in the most amount of viewers, that are going to bring in the most amount of engagement and the most amount of support?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it does make sense. And if you look at Claire
Okay.
Blueprints, there
I
were
swear to
sometimes
God,
those streams did well.
The guy just talks to hear himself talk. It's just the same shit.
They're doing this segment way too late to do it justice. PvP is already fucking annoyed. We're not even at the proper crash out part yet. Thank you for the puppy.
And there were many times those streams did poorly. They were not hitting goals. Viewership was poor, but I continued to play them regardless. Why? Because I loved those games and I knew those are Game of the Year contenders and I need to play them or else, number one, I'm doing myself a disservice as a gamer. Number two, when I get to the end of the year, there's no way that I can do like the best and worst games of the year if I don't play the best game.
Buddy, no one cares
And number
about
three,
your best and worst list. No one cares about your opinion, buddy. Holy fuck, he really thinks that he matters at all.
Because quite frankly, I want to get some level of enjoyment out of what I'm doing. And not to say that I don't get enjoyment out of playing Call of Duty or something, but
Buddy,
I
it's
feel
your
like
job. Like, I don't know, man. You play video games and it's still not enough? Do you need to get your dick sucked and your ass powdered at the same time? Your liege? Like, what do you need to be able to just put the gameplay in the fucking bag, sire?
this job would have way less meaning to me if I wasn't allowed to play the best games. You understand? If I was told you have to purposefully skip all the best games of the year because no one cares about them on your streams, just play this garbage instead. Yes. I would probably hate my.
What he's saying
You do hate your life anyway. This is all the most ridiculous cope, bro.
He's saying, look, guys, you won't pay me for these games you don't want to watch me play, but I want to play them, so you need to pay me.
Yeah, but
and
he could just play them on his own fucking time. But he's like,
no, he can't do that. He has no time to play games.
Well, no one told you to be a fucking professional game streamer. You just decided that.
My job. I would never want to do this again. Seriously. And I understand that this is a business and it's my job. You know, I get that. It is about support and stuff like that. Yeah. But at the same time, at some point, you got to kind of put your foot down and be like, no, I'm also going to try to enjoy myself while I'm doing it. That's the point of gaming. The point of video.
Put your foot down. That's not going to make people want to donate more, you fucking What? I'm putting my foot down. You need to pay me.
Oh my God. You can't force them to pay you. I mean, he does the closest thing he can to do that. Like, he tries every extortion tactic in the book.
Oh my God. So I'm just checking something real quick here.
Games are supposed to be enjoyment. If you're sitting there and you play a game for 5 hours on a stream and you don't enjoy a moment of it, you fucked up.
That's you.
Very.
He does that all the time.
You're doing it wrong. That's not the point of what was created.
Pay to play, then tell him how to play. That's the name of the game.
Because it's all about money now. It's the same thing that happens with professional sports or wherever big money comes, right?
It's your job, buddy.
Phil, you're all about money. That's all you're about, and ever will be.
Buddy.
Well, do you think that the pro athlete always loves what they're doing? No, but they should at the very least love the game they're playing.
Okay.
You're not a professional
You're
athlete.
not an athlete.
What are you talking about?
They're going to make it their living and what they're going to do the most of, then they should actually have some level of enjoyment of doing it. I think that's been lost by a hell of a lot of people.
Listen.
No, it's just you.
There's some streams where we're like, oh, we got to cover, Destiny. He's twisted, but we'll do it. People like when we cover it. We do because we know it's entertaining. The audience likes it. We get views. We make money, right? Yeah, it'd be nice if me and Ash could, I don't know, watch a movie on stream and do nothing. Yeah. And not have to. It would be like a day off, but we gotta do it because it's our job. And you have to play what your audience wants because you're a game streamer, sir.
Well, it's all just going in circles because it doesn't matter what game he plays. all that matters is that the handful of whales that he has, between 1 and 3 whales, show up and support. That's it.
Yeah.
Like all the rest of it's all just kabuki theater. Like it's all fucking nonsense. It doesn't matter.
It's just the 3 guys.
Okay.
I'm picturing him in the back of the meeting room, you know, wearing the tie, and the 3 fucking dents are sitting there like, yeah, okay,
Very hypocritical.
I don't get it. So you understand where my frustration comes in.
Yeah.
Best games of the year are coming out. I start playing them. I'm blown away.
He's his
I
own
love
boss,
them,
the author of
and
his
the
own
immediate
fate.
feedback I get from the chat. This game's
The people who
boring.
give him money decide what games that he plays.
Go back to Call of Duty. Go back to this.
But
other
also,
game
you can't
where we
be
get a
like
quick
King
laugh
Tut,
or whatever.
because
Just
remember
play
King
Mario.
Tut?
I want to see you play this one because it's too long. That gets me. It's too long. It's too long.
Well, the way you play,
He's the one who calls games too long,
buddy. And also,
Bro, he's the one that calls every game too long.
The games are too long.
Donkey Kong Bonanza?
He'll show a clip of him crying.
Yeah.
The game has a good story, good gameplay elements. Don't you want more of it? Do I ever get bored of playing games? No, because I'm a variety gamer. I could get bored of a certain genre. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I was getting bored of fucking Baldur's Gate 3. The game is too long. I was like, I just want this to end, right?
There it is.
Oh, too much of a good thing is bad for you. Oh, interesting.
Phil exposed as a hypocrite. Right here.
You committed a
now.
grand
He's
hypocrisy there,
Let's get
bud.
20 subs right now.
I'll say this, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, but it is very long. Me and Psycho take breaks from it for like a month.
I can't tune into that stream or whatever.
10 hours.
Right? So, that's what I mean. It frustrates me.
The thing is, yeah, it's a long game, right? But
Yeah,
it's your job.
Zach, you missed the iDub segment. It was around the 11th. There's like 4 or 5 hours ago. You missed it.
Yep.
And
Shazura
these are
with
the
a
best
sub.
games. I want to put out
We're only
playthroughs of
19 away from the felt field goal. And we got Sean Slaughter for a sub. We're only 18 away.
Let's go. Someone's saying Freebird in chat. All right, Dash, like, do you really want
the 3:30 in the morning Freebird, buddy?
It's too late.
Will they answer the call of Gondor at 3:30 in the morning? We got the ghost of Linda Vernell for a sub. We're 17 away.
We're not gonna
play the Israel techno song. People will donate for that.
Along for the ride. Instead, they say, well, I'll be back when he plays so-and-so instead. But what about this being one of the best games of the year? I don't care. So
You
honestly,
can't force them to care about a game they don't care
your
about.
feedback on this.
Bro,
Okay,
I gotta
'cause here's
say,
the
like,
thing.
let's talk about the term first world problems. This
The
is
feedback is that
beyond,
I am
like,
an
first
individual.
world problems.
I am my
Like,
own
this is the
person,
most
and you won't make me
privileged
care
person
about
in the
clear
whole
obscure. I
world
don't care
who's
what you do.
complaining that his job of
What you
playing
think about
video
what?
games, he doesn't get paid enough money for playing the games he likes the most. And that's a real problem. He's gonna complain about it.
We will
at
fucking
length.
defend
We want it
ourselves.
to be him for 15
What if it came out on Switch? Oh yeah, well, you know, if it came out on Switch, that would change things. I think it'd be fair to say that would change things a little bit.
Right now to Felt Phil.
I got a headache. I have some Advil here. Folks, how many subs for me to take some Advil?
It's the Advil goal.
Folks, how many subs?
We need 10 subs for Warski to take Advil.
How many subs for me to heal my headache?
We got Mumu Modelo for a sub.
I get a penny. Someone just throws a penny. Take the Advil.
Some of these do get support. As of now, the reason that I have kept Hollow Knight Silksong in the rotation as primarily a daytime stream is because it has worked. Every single time that I've
no,
streamed
it's because of one
Silksong, we've
person.
hit the
We
support
got
goal.
Mighty Memes 007 for a sub. By the way, that's not true, Phil. You missed the goal on that Silk Song stream, the first one, and then you put the dents in debt and forced them to retroactively pay for the goal, or you would wage
That means
quit the game.
retroactively the goal was in fact hit, so it wasn't
I'm
missed.
able to then keep it as a daytime stream, even though the
Yeah,
attendance
that Final
dwindles,
Wish fella.
Even though we go from
Now, who was it that said that they had a final wish they had to fill for their dying friend? Was it Void?
my support goal, so I'm able to still do that stream. Do you understand? Let's try to.
Yes, we do understand. We understand. Please, God, help me.
Get some feedback, shall we? Please tag me in the chat. I want everyone's feedback on why this is.
Everyone threw what, pennies at him for the feedback?
Gumbulon Prime, I'm just gonna say this. What you said is so fucking stupid. He goes,
Could I have feedback?
Okay, hold on. This can't be real. I was just sent this. Surely it's not come to this point for Phil. Let's pull this up right now. Surely it hasn't
what's going on?
come to this for Philip Burnell. Is he really doing the review tech grift? I just sent this to you.
Okay, I got it. Second. Just exit all this on top.
I just got shot by
check it
something in
out.
a completely different cavern.
it's bothering
Oh,
no.
you. I already told everyone tonight.
Too
If
sexy
we get the
for
goal
this
tonight,
shit.
I'll take this shirt off and I'll just wear the undershirt.
No, he's grifting, taking his shirt off.
folks.
No.
I told you he and
He's taking
Dickers were the
his
same
clothes off for
person.
money.
It's not even like both shirts though. It's
Desperate. That's craziest desperation grift I've ever heard.
I'll wear a t-shirt.
He's a whore. He's stripping for money.
All right. Or
for pennies.
If we get 10 gifted subs on Kick, of which we have 0 right now, then I'll also do it because we have a goal to get 10 more subs on Kick by the end of tonight's stream. That's my weekly goal, and I want to hit that goal. So if I get 10 subs, I will do it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my, this is getting...
He's slutting out, buddy.
Buddy, are you kidding me?
Remember, people are here for you and you have to be entertaining.
His goal for the week, did you hear that? His goal for the week is 10 subs? Is that what I heard?
No, wait, right now?
Fucking stupid.
I think that's what he said.
Gumbulon Prime, I'm just going to say this. What you said is so fucking stupid. He goes, gotta remember, people are here for you and you have to be entertaining. Dude.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, called out.
What a great...
The truth.
He's so dumb, right?
If I wasn't entertaining, no one would be on this podcast, okay?
Well,
no one would watch my content. No one would...
Is this legally a podcast?
No, it's not. It's not.
Support it. There wouldn't be thousands of people who clip and restream. I'm entertaining. May not be for the same reasons.
Oh.
Some could be positive, some could be negative. But
some are negative. No, all of the reactions are negative, and people are only entertained by your suffering and failures, sir. It's not that you're an entertainer. Like, is it entertain? Like, it's the same level of entertainment as somebody getting kicked in the balls. Like, do you really give them credit for getting kicked in the balls or falling down the stairs?
Yeah.
I don't think it's like the person on Wipeout that wipes out. Like, what an entertainer. They got fucking crushed by the red balls.
Send me a clip channel of all positive Phil content. Ash, does it exist?
No, it doesn't.
Does a positive Phil channel, clip channel exist? No,
it doesn't. It doesn't.
people find me entertaining, you incredible fucking idiot. Or else no one would be here. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Christian says,
Well,
when you force
they
yourself
find you boring, they're not
Everyone
there.
has fucking viewer. You could be the most, you know, it's very rare you have one viewer, and if you do, that's sad.
to play a game that you don't like, it comes through. I think you should just play what you like. Well, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, this is a business.
This Advil's not working, bro.
Did I participate in Small Business Saturday?
Man.
I am Small Business Saturday.
He's Small
I am
Business
Small
Saturday. I love this like the dog behind him. Why that's there? I always
It's Poochie the Christmas Pooch.
Look at this
That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute.
So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. So I didn't spend any money on small business. I am the small business. You guys who contributed today, you contributed to Small Business Saturday.
I do have to have streams that are going to pay the bills. So there may be a time when there's a game that I'm not particularly liking at that moment, but maybe I'll like it better later. That's happened. There's been a few games at first I don't like, or there's
Wild
moments I
as
don't
hell
like.
that he spun
But
that
overall,
into
I
a
do enjoy
big
my
segment.
experience. Okay.
The Small
Also,
Business Saturday
to be
thing.
honest, it doesn't work. For example, like I've literally just talked about on this podcast. I love classic JRPGs. I would like to play more of them. I wanted to play Metaphor last year, but after playing 12
Great
hours of the
game.
demo, we weren't hitting any goals whatsoever, and it was my least supported stream, so I had to drop the game.
I love that fact, man. That's Kino.
And never played the full retail version.
I have to finish that game.
That's direct feedback I got from the audience. Now, let's say I said, well, screw it, I'm playing it anyway. So now I commit to an 80-hour playthrough.
80 hours.
40 streams.
Oh,
where every time I play it, I'm not making any money. How do I stay in business? The answer is I don't.
Good.
And I've had to make
time to
tough
go out of business
decisions
then.
like this,
Womp.
where I have to
It's tough, Ash.
say, this works, this doesn't. Stay with this, drop this. And there's nothing you can
This
when you're
is
an
the
adult,
easiest
you have
thing in the
responsibility.
world. You're talking about being an adult and responsibilities. You play fucking Mario Kart for a living, sire.
Bing, bing, wahoo.
Like, it's time to take, like, get a grip.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Let me just switch this.
And this is your job. You have to make those tough decisions. Okay? A lot of people don't.
I don't know
This
how
is
much
funny
more
to
of this
them.
I
Their
can
hobby.
take.
I'm actually done. I was about to ask you.
Are you done?
I'm done. Are you done?
I'm
was
pretty.
gonna
They're
ask
rates
you,
quitting.
guys.
It just keeps going and going. This the endless whining and
We
crying.
didn't even get to the
about how
gameplay.
hard he has it.
Huh?
It's wild.
All right, guys. We love you all. Thank you so much.
We'll see you guys on Friday.
We love you all, and
But I'm still here. I have to watch the daily wrap. No. All right, but first let me finish this mission. And then I still have to do the actual story mission. I didn't even do the one thing that I said I was going to do on this particular stream. But big ups to everybody still here. If you're going to lurk and fall asleep with me in your ear at 2%. But I will watch the wrap, so don't go to sleep right away.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me pull it up while I'm reading this. I'm a speed reader, you guys. Been rescuing this chick throughout the whole game. The little goober, little story arc here. Always getting into situations. Little chicanery here, little bit of shenanigans over there. Holy shit, she's actually smart. She actually got into Blade.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, yes. Mia returned safely to New LA. It also looks like she might finally get the Blade recognition she's been yearning for. Oh my god, she was the final party member the entire time. A junior Blade who is still learning the ropes, but has managed to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck and lots of tenacity. Her next goal is to be placed on the same team with a particular operative she looks up to. That's me! I'm the one! Mia uses a standard Psy Corruptor style to unleash barrages of cannon fire that damage enemies from a distance. Yeah, she doesn't have a unique class. Dinger, when is the Pepsi Man playthrough? I've never played Pepsi Man. But of course, I obviously know about it, being the cool person that I am. Wait, so she just has the generic Psy Corruptor class, of which Celica, who I already have, has the plus version of, that is exclusive to her. It's quite interesting. When do we get Lao back? Where's Lao? Where's Lao? Alright, at least she's level 63. Let me configure her shit as we listen to the rap. Oh. Silksong side content, chill with Phil, and huge support. The Daily Wrap, September 17th, 2025.
Would hope if I had the microphone unmuted. Good evening, everyone. Phil
Okay.
here, and welcome
You didn't
to
want
the
to do a
Daily
take
Wrap
2 on that?
for what was the 17th of September, 2025, Wednesday, but a very abridged streaming week for me this week, right? Like I was only here 4 days, and the reason is I got a couple days off lined up to spend some time with my
sue more
wife,
of the
to run some
tractors.
errands, to have some appointments. We got a whole lot of stuff going on, and because of that, I cannot be here for the next couple of days. Okay, but today, excuse me, I had a full day of streaming here on DSP Gaming. Let's talk all about it.
Allow me
First
to
off, you might
explain.
say, why do you have this shirt on your shoulder? Well, I was wearing this shirt this morning. I've worn this shirt many times before, for the record. I like this shirt. For some reason, people have issue with this shirt. I guess
Yeah,
what
your
it
nipples
is when
are
I put it on,
protruding.
if it's not sitting absolutely, positively, perfectly.
Oh, look at the balding there.
Also, it can't even, oh, the arm is inside out. No wonder I couldn't get my arm in it. So if it's not sitting absolutely perfectly on me,
Always
there we go.
concerned about his sexy. Dale was right.
What happens is, to show you, if it's perfectly on
Perez.
me, it looks fine. But as I start to move, as I start to do a show, as you can see, it starts to open. And when it goes like that, it drives people nuts. I guess they're like, oh, this white inside drives you nuts. So the entire first stream, I kid you not, there were people complaining about the shirt. I'm like, for real? It's a big deal that the shirt's like that when I'm playing a game? So on my late stream, I said to people as a joke, well, if we hit the goal tonight, I'll take the shirt off.
As a joke.
So we
As a
actually hit the
joke.
goal, the subs goal over on Kick. I said, I'll take it off. So I took it off for the night. Okay? And this led
He's
to a
literally
night of
review tech
hilarity,
now.
because as I took my shirt off and I put it over here, people started to comment on my looks.
Yeah, he
They're
got
like,
baited.
wait a minute.
You
look
catch up
different.
quick.
I was like, what do you
Or
mean?
catch on quick, Astrava.
What do you
They didn't
mean
give
I
a
look
fuck about his
different?
shirt.
I don't know what
They
you're
just wanted a
talking about,
reaction.
you know? I talked about it this morning. I had mentioned
Anyway,
this
here
morning.
comes the flexing.
I work out.
I didn't see this.
Okay, along
Did
with
not see
my
the night stream.
lifestyle change of eating healthier and
Oh, yeah,
getting
he's
better
so
rest
healthy.
and sleep schedule and just doing everything more healthy. I've been working out. So people were like, what? And so it actually became a major discussion on the late stream. We'll talk about that in a second, because the late stream was chill with Phil. Okay. So anyway, today was a great streaming day overall. Okay. First off, the first stream was just Silk Song. We did nothing but play Hollow Knight Silk Song. And it was great. We made major progress because instead of doing story today, we actually focused on backtracking.
$100
We went
take
back
off
to
the
all
shirt.
the previous
Cool.
areas that we had been,
No,
and we
thank
used
you.
this new wall hanging ability, and of course some
He
other
doesn't look
abilities that I
bad, but
had
he
too.
appears
What else
slightly
did I have?
overweight. Well, he eats
the
he
ability
eats
to play
DoorDash
your
all the time.
needle like a
You've probably seen older pictures of him. He used to be much fatter, so he lost some of the fat because he got older. The problem is he still has the skin, so he's like a flabby little gaunt goblin.
instrument that opened a secret door that led us to a whole optional area of all this new content
He's
that was
sagging.
really fun. We were wall jumping.
He's
up.
not
We got
Ozempic.
upgrades. So just today
He's not
alone, we
he's
got
not on
more
Ozempic.
health, more
We don't know that
thread,
for sure.
a powered up version of the needle that we're using. Excuse me, a powered up version of the crest that we're using is what I meant to say. An ability to have extra health that's temporary. I mean, I can keep going. Like, we got like a ridiculous amount of buffs and things today that were just awesome. Oh, we got a grenade. Chucking a grenade. We fought optional bosses. It was a really great stream, and the thing is, it was all optional content. None of it was required for the game.
So the stream was wasted on side content?
And I would have missed a
Just
ton
like
of
mine
fun
tonight.
stuff in this game. So I'm very, very happy that I took the time to do this optional stream today and find all this hidden
Optional
content.
stream?
And
So he could
amazing
not have
amounts of
streamed
support
if he
today.
wanted to?
Seriously.
I know he didn't
We
mean it
hit
like that.
multiple goals. One person alone did like $300 of support. Then other people came
He said
by
that's a
and rallied.
problem.
We
It
got
shouldn't be on
another
one person to
200.
support.
At the end of the day, we were over $500 of support for Silk Song. I hope that continues. Seriously, I do. I hope that Silk Song will continue as an awesome playthrough that people will come by and support. I'm very excited for more Silk Song because I love this game. Okay. Then tonight was scheduled to be Chill with Phil, and a lot of people were saying, well, not a lot of people, there's like 2 people who were like, why are you doing Chill with Phil if you're playing so many games and you need so much time to play them and you're afraid that you're not going to finish them in time? Because I just wanted variety. You know, we haven't done like an official Chill with Phil stream in a long time.
An
We
official
had a couple
one?
random nights where I finished a game early and we just swapped over to Q&A, but we didn't get a lot
Oh,
of
well, it
attendance on
doesn't- it
those,
doesn't
notably
count,
because people
surely.
weren't sure it was going to be Chill with Phil. Tonight was
Oh
the
my
opposite,
God.
where I'd scheduled it and a lot of people showed up. We had tons of fun. And like I said, immediately people started talking about the shirt. So I said, hey, if we get to this subs goal, on Kick tonight, which was another 10 subs, I'll take the shirt off. We hit it. I took the shirt off, and immediately people start asking me about, oh, my lifestyle. Am I eating healthy? Am I working out and all of this? Yeah. So we talked about that. It's a big chunk of the Chill with Phil that we did
Nothing
tonight.
new and
But we
nothing
talked
they
about
haven't asked him
all
before,
kinds
not
of stuff, like a
exclusive to this
ridiculous
stream.
amount of stuff. Too much to cover here in the Daily Wrap. The video will be live soon. I'm actually going to upload it. It's a 2-hour video. I didn't even split it up. But all I'm going to do is make a thumbnail for it, and then I'm going to upload it, and it should be live overnight. I hope that you'll enjoy it. It's a good video. I do some flexing because people were like, "Oh, are you working out?"
Oh,
I don't know
there
what
it
you're
is.
talking about. I
My
have
God.
no idea what you could possibly be talking about. You know, not to say that I'm buff or anything, but
It's
this
a
is the best
joke.
I've looked since I was like in my 20s. Seriously, like it is. Like,
It's
I
the
feel
best
great,
he's ever
and
looked,
I'm,
coupled
look
with the
great
happiest
compared to
that he's ever
any time that
been.
I've ever been on camera for
Stop
YouTube. This is the best
patrols.
I've ever been physically. You know. So anyway, great stream tonight. Great topics, and guess what? We hit a goal. And I just want to say this because I said this at the very end of Chill with Phil. I said, so do you understand that when I play a game that I truly love, like Sweet Code N2,
my, we're still not over this?
a
Sure,
game
let's
that's in the
litigate this
rotation,
again.
like Chronos, and we're having a good time with it, and we don't hit a support goal, this is why I'm frustrated. Because that night when I was playing that game, or that day when I'm playing that game, I'm playing the game, I'm reading the text for the dialogue in a game like Sweet Code N, I'm going through really difficult gameplay to make progress in Chronos. And if we don't hit a goal, it's like, dude, all I did tonight was hang out with an audience for 2 hours. All we did was talk about random topics. I goofed off and flexed a little bit, was silly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wasted
and
a
it went really
stream.
well, and we hit a goal, and everyone had a great time.
It was actually an optional stream. That wasn't a day
If
stream. That was an
that's
optional stream. It was a
successful and
nice
that's
stream.
easy, why is the harder thing not hitting support? I don't get it. That's what frustrates me, okay? It's not that
You get rewarded for
expect that
lazier
every single
content?
time that I stream, that I'm gonna
Welcome
hit
to
a
the
goal.
internet!
It seems like when we do the one-off chill nights and things, they always work. They always work. So
Yeah, 'cause it's
it
lazier
frustrates me when
content.
I'm working hard on a game and it doesn't. All right, I hope that makes sense. You know, I feel like, could I sit here every single night and just hang out with you guys and talk? Maybe I could. But I
No,
don't wanna
please
do that.
don't.
I want to do it
Okay.
occasionally. I want it to be the special thing that I do, the thing that's out of the norm.
I'm not
And then
ready
I
for
want
that's
the
80-year-old
gameplay
Phil
streams
who's
to
going to be
the
doing
norm.
that.
You understand? But maybe that's what it is. As I get older, it'll be more of a 50-50 split. Who knows? But anyway, it was a great night. I certainly hope that you will check
These
out
streams
Chill
are
with
all
Phil
optional for
as
me.
it goes live overnight.
That's
It's
true.
a 2-hour video.
Everyone's
it's likely
stream
gonna
is
take a
optional
long
for
time to go
anybody.
live, just to forewarn you. But good content. And hey, we end this week at 8 out of 10 goals hit. Only 2 goals left to do DSP Tries It, the Philly cheesesteak pizza, the crazy... Shoot, someone told me what they were called. They're not crazy cups. They're not crazy bites.
He's actually going to look this up in the middle of the video. The middle of the video, he's going to pull this up.
Can I just see what it is? No. Put in your zip code. Select your location. Do it. Just let me go to your menu, you stupid idiot. Just let me go to your menu. Crazy Puffs. They're called Crazy Puffs.
Is he actually okay? He's gonna
So
try
I'm
the
gonna be
Little
doing a
Caesars
Philly cheesesteak
Crazy
pizza,
Puffs.
the trio pack of Crazy Puffs.
It's really
and
not
Crazy
anything
Bread,
that special,
Little Caesars.
though.
That's the next DSP
But
Tries It.
sure.
So here's the thing. 8 out of 10 goals. That's amazing progress considering we did DSP Tries It just a few days ago, right?
But
So I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday. It's 2 days off for me. I hope that you all have a safe and fun Thursday and Friday. I hope that you'll get caught up on all my content. When I return on Saturday for a 7-day streaming week, there will be a level 1 podcast in the morning. Excuse me.
Hey, Chris Phoenix.
There will be a major stream of Chronos the New Dawn, and there will be a night stream of Gears of
So
War
to a
Reloaded
dinger
multiplayer.
waiting room and then
We're gonna give it a
Dinger didn't
shot
wake up.
to see
I'm
if it'll
sorry.
work. I only played it once before when the game had just come out as a new release. Here we are over 2 weeks, 3 weeks later.
I did
Hopefully
nothing
now it'll
wrong.
work. If it works, maybe I'll play more and keep it in the rotation. If it doesn't work as a night stream, then we probably won't do any more Gears multiplayer. Okay? Keep in mind, this coming week, 7 days of streaming, including Hollow Knight Silksong, Chronos the New Dawn, Sweet Code N2, Gears multiplayer, American Truck Simulator, and then on Thursday, the premiere of Silent Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and on Friday the 26th, the Worst Games Ever Marathon. We're going to be playing a wide variety of games. All right, I hope that you guys will
No, he
join
was
me for
supposed
them.
to play
It should be a great time.
Pac-Man.
Okay, thank
God
you guys
damn
so
it.
much. Please have a good Thursday, Friday. I'll see you all on Saturday morning. Good night. Enjoy. Peace out.
And there you have it. That's the daily wrap. Pretty subpar. But he's got 2 days off going forward. So we won't have to care about him for the next 48 hours. He's going to come back talk about how he took Jasper to the vet again and still didn't get his blood work done. The fucking vet tried to scam me again, man. Alright, I'm gonna do what I promised to do at the start of the stream, which is finish the story. How is the story gonna end? I will find out now in the 6th hour of the stream. Look at the cat. Jasper. Jasper, don't get on the table monitor. You're gonna scratch it up. Complete a Hero's Trial Affinity mission. Have I done that? Some actions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Recommended level 59, required level 55. I am above level 60. The final story chapter. Hero. It's American Pet Healthcare, man. Previously on Dinger Ball Z. The whole universe was being Thanos snapped. I guess we ran out of time. We gotta go hop to the next universe. But where's Lau? No, seems like they're not going to send me on any filler fetch quests. The whole world got devoured. Hey, SCP. Alright, we're in the Minot ship.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones.
Oh, the time Jannies are back.
They're on approach vector.
They're making their move. White Whale 2, fire engines.
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all blades and to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Spandong. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, since Roy. Thank you for asking. Gonna finish the story of Xenoblade. It only took 6 months.
Emergency alert. Elma! We're needed. You ready?
Alright, I'm assuming when it says some things will be restricted, probably fast travel, since the whole world's being devoured. Ah yes, all these skills are rallying up. To show their support, they're attending and engaging, and supporting. They're hitting it on all cylinders, bro. Yeah, the 6-month-long playthrough. Not the longest Dingus playthrough ever. I think Xenoblade 3 beats it out with DLC included. I think Xenoblade 3 must have been a whole year. We're gonna see nameless mobs die in this cutscene. Ah, they breached it. We're fucked. Who's gonna get Dino snapped? I need to see at least one mob get felted. Oh, there it is. Everything we worked for, chat. 6 months of me grinding quests, and for what? Now it's all destroyed. Nothing but rubble. What was it all for? Why did I do it? And what did I get? I got Gugats.
All right, Rook. We have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
Promise that nobody is dying on your watch. Timorously point out that there's more of them than you expected. He's whimpering!
People must be safe. No need to beat them all, just enough.
As dematerialization ravages the planet, ghosts descend on NLA. Blades must repel the enemy if the second Project Exodus is to succeed. Whoa, here we go, buddy. Let's go. Oh, I never gave Mia a fucking robot. Shit. Oh no, Mia. Maybe I should switch her out. I didn't give her a robot. I don't think I can go shop for any. This is a very important moment. Yeah, we need to... I'm sorry, Mia, but we just recruited you. I don't think we should put you out there in the field there. That would not be a good idea. Alright, how does the Aries fare against the Time Jannies? Oh, I gotta tackle the orbs. The hitbox is very finicky, though. There we go. Someone binded it. Turned up my amazing skills already. Oh, someone got him. There's one over here. Alright, that's one. There's the other one. Alright. Oh, we got even more over here. Just keep spawning, you guys.
Take this!
Need a boost?
Could this be the power
Achievement. I think we'll do this guy next. Holy shit, that was a one-shot. What's the glowing part on him? I can't see anything. Oh, I see it.
Too late to beg.
Hey, well, I'm ranking up at least. But we're still going. Up. What? Okay, wait it out. Wait it out 3 minutes. Winning the gameplay, losing a cutscene? Oh, that's what it's gonna be. Winning the gameplay, losing a cutscene. Where'd he go? Went under me. Is it endurance or is it beat the remaining ghosts within said time limit? Even though none of the ghosts spawned in, I'm gonna say it's endurance.
No choice.
A minute ago. Why is it red though? That's making me concerned.
Waiting to lash out.
Is it really Xenoblade if there's not like 20 characters yelling in your ear all at once? Alright, 10 seconds. I better get a gazillion EXP for that. Let's get some experience. Is this the power of the Switch too? Or are we loading like the biggest cutscene in the game? Oh, we might be.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized. Roger.
Alright, Carl, we prepared our Noah's Ark analogy. Now we just have to flee to the next universe because this one is fucked. Yeah, it's time fucking go. Oh my god. That was my home, guys. No. Imagine if your home, if your sandwich shop got Thanos snapped tomorrow. No one would miss you. No one would miss your sandwiches. Alright? Are we just never going back there? What if I have quests I didn't finish? How are they gonna wrap this up in one more act? Surely I have to be allowed to go back there, right? To finish anything that I left behind? Oh, they're looking like they're not gonna go back, guys. No free roam after you beat the game?
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I called dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
I'll live, promise.
Oh, that's not a good sign, guys. There's me. I wish I could talk. There's my home. I spent 200 hours there, literally. And I got Gugats. Do I actually get to wander around the upgraded ship? Or just straight to the next cutscene? Oh my god. Whoa, I actually do get to wander around the upgraded ship. Alright. It's a pseudo wandering around. Oh my god, they really don't want me to do anything fun. Why would they? It's the end game. I just want to explore. What's wrong with that? Sometimes you're rewarded for going off the beaten path, okay?
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as escort. Then we plot a course, straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship.
Like how all the heroes showed up, at least.
Jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
Basically, we're gonna drop you off, and then you go fucking finish them off.
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in the hand.
Yeah. Awful risky, but it's a solid plan.
Thank the Director General. This one is very much his brainchild. As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Remember when I thought he would be like the main antagonist?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation, Vandam will be in charge. You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates. Anyone who wants out,
Yeah, I did like.
free to leave the room at this point.
I did like 99% of the quests of the game. I'm the mover, I'm the shaker, I'm the one getting things done. Of course it had to be me.
Got it?
You got it, Chief?
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Kabui, commanding the Rothian military.
Yeah, they drop this beat whenever it's time to get super serial.
Support for the troops aboard this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay? They're trying to sell. Was worried even if some attempts
That's that.
take problems, mix them up like a cocktail.
There's still some time before you sort it. Take some time as needed, just don't lose your focus. Dismissed.
Take your time, but there's nothing left to do. The world's been absorbed. As we head into this mission, I managed to wrangle you some extra spending money from the budget. Call it your little war chest. Lucky for you, the Manon installed a shop terminal aboard the White Whale too, so you can spend it on whatever last-minute necessities you need. He's got pocket money! Party members have changed. Oh my god, I can't equip anybody. Whoa, everybody's just hanging out.
How's it going?
Free Skell insurance, like what the fuck? They got everything. Not that I need it. I got everything maxed out. Nice that they got it all set up, though. Yeah, you're trapped here. And the other areas which lead to the regular part of the ship are closed off. What do you goobers got to say? Alright, that leads to the next part of the story. How about you, Garfield?
Do be careful.
The hell are you gonna do, Tatsu?
How's it going?
Hey.
Man, this is it.
Them telling me to talk to everybody tells me that motherfuckers are about to die.
Good luck.
Yeah, says it might be the last chance for a breather.
At last.
Alright. I have nothing else to prepare. I don't need to buy anything from the shop. There's nothing I need to make. This is it. Well, should we save over this considering I'm locking myself out? I'll do a secondary slot. The White Whale 2 is ready to depart. Give the signal to cast off? Oh, wrong one. They reversed it. Well, here we are in the void there, bud.
My bad, princess. making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you may
Are we
blame
being
what it is
cucked
today.
again?
That's a fact.
Waited a decade for the remaster. Then they add a new character. And he cucks
I
us!
am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one haven after another. But now, I've stopped with the what-ifs. With each new land I came to, my spirit, whatever you could call my soul, evolved into something new.
She's soulful!
Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist. No matter how cruel and unforgiving the environment, that will gave you the strength to carry on, hone spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight. It was all a journey to enlightenment. Very soon we will leave Mira. The opposition will be fierce. We may not all make it. But I'll say it again. Don't forget, this battle, it's not just to flee from danger. It's to live, and it's to make our souls blossom. Fate does not shape our future. Our spirit does. Our will to live.
Hoorah! What is Al doing?
Okay, let's do it.
He's just taking it all in. What could potentially be his final moments. I'm assuming we're just thrown straight to the boss. There's no dungeon or something. This is not gay. This is meaningful, chill, and interactive. Just don't understand meaningful content and the power of friendship.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
Yeah, I think they got all dematerialized. There aren't any troops left.
What in the hell are they plotting?
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock, there's light.
Looks like an invitation.
Reminds me of the end of Star Fox 64 when you're flying around on Venom. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat. No one's gonna die right away.
What the hell was that?
hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Damage.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
I don't want us flying in blind.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here.
Oh boy, how convenient. I guess we're going by foot.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yes, sir. All units.
Eyes front. Proceed forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Chocolate Elma, LMG. It's gotta be alien to Elma for these chapters. Oh, wow. So here we are, we're inside Volataris. Nothing's left of Mira, there's no music whatsoever. Our top priority is accomplishing the mission. We've got a destination, so let's double time it. Ooh, it's so scary, you guys. Ooh. No map available. Basho's up here. Where's my music in space, idiot? Oh, I can't get out? Oh, I just activate the elevator as the Skell. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? This is Kingdom Hearts. This is where this is the Station of Awakening.
The contest is drawing to a close.
The fuck, it just started. You started it like last chapter.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile. At this late juncture, it may be that
What's with the Halo music in the background?
Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Why is he trying to explain himself? Just shoot us.
Hearing yourself? You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
I see. So that is your definition. I do not comprehend, but I shall remember.
Why don't you try to understand? If you're as smart as you think, you should be more than able to.
Don't try to talk no jutsu, the giant evil robot.
Simply do not. As I have stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samar. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply nothing more than the price of defeat? Does it express the ending of existence?
Death is when people talk about you for the last time.
Existence, exactly. You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing the mind within a person's shaped energy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the life hold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was but pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so calm. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
I'm locking in my answer. It's when someone says your name for the final time.
Process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
Even if I would have died, I would have lived, Gator.
It means everything to us. And we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity.
Me neither, bud.
Looks to me
You and
like
me
you're
both.
just running away.
Correct.
Just keep running away. I'm not running.
And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory.
Al just felt him with his logical fallacies. Sure. I didn't expect an exchange like that till after the first phase. You know, you do the first phase and then I don't know, he powers up, felts you. Then you get that speech that counts as the power of friendship moment. You're powered up and then you go in for phase 2. Level 55. Let's see if I can one-shot him with the Aries. Oh, okay, no, he's pretty strong. He's pretty tough. I should have weakened him first. No way! Whoa, buddy! Nah, that's a phase 2. That was too easy. Right?
So, looks like we win.
Alright, double check, shoot him.
We'll have the cores back now.
Ah, fuck, fell for it again, award. Alright, but I just did. He acknowledges that it's winning the gameplay, losing a cutscene.
Your existence.
Sore loser, huh?
What? I just wanted his cores back, man.
Ow!
Why are we outside of our skills? Why is nobody helping Al? It's very convenient of the rest of the cast to just kind of stand there and not help Al. Oh, he's gonna combine with Al forcibly, and that's phase 2. Why doesn't Al just eject? What the fuck? We didn't fucking construct the skells with eject buttons. What the? It turned into a universe-ending, universe-level threat. It looks like if Disney's Aladdin started working out more.
A core went online.
Oh, the genie.
Everyone be careful.
I'm so fucking tired. I'm only referencing the movie, not the character from the movie. If Genie was working out more. What's going on? Teleport? Phase 2 arena. Do I get my skills? Make me do the final boss without the skills. What is that? 6 phases? 6 phases? 6 phase? Is that what that means? I'm on phase 2 of 6? 6 phases? Oh, we're being consumed. Death flags. Death flags. Am I on a time limit for this shit?
Report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities. What?
Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
Hey, I made it. There I am.
Finally awake? Doesn't look like you broke anything. All good? Great. That makes 2 of us, and that's the bright side. That said, it's not looking too rosy. Look.
New area. I like the music. Really backloaded the new chapter then, huh? It looks pretty linear though, doesn't it?
I think Void must be playing for time.
Yeah, he's trying to drag the game out. I will get another stream of Xenoblade things if it's the last thing I do.
Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too.
Just fast travel to the skell. Propose that the first order of business should be to rendezvous with your allies. Whimper that it's all over. Ah!
Yes, that's just what I thought. Void's powerful, but even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our skells should have performed their emergency landings too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
Enemy beacons are signals sent out by your companions who have been scattered all around Volataris. Whenever you spot one on your minimap, be sure to scour the area and rescue your ally. You telling me we gotta round up everybody? Okay. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I need to get some water. Give me one moment. Alright. I did some flexing just now. I had a little inspiration. Alright, we're gonna put in the work, guys. We're gonna put in the blood, sweat, tears, and elbow grease. And we're gonna fucking do this. Okay, so that's where we came in. Yeah, it's pretty linear. Yeah, and I'm currently... Yeah, okay. Did a few push-ups getting swole. Yeah, all the push-ups happened off-screen, but I promise you they did happen. So new region, this wasn't in the Wii U version, it's kinda cool. It's what the B team was making while the A team's working on Xenoblade 4. But if I don't have my scale for much of this portion of the area, like how big can it be without the scale? Or do I get my scale back later? What is that? It's in midair, I can't grab it. Everything's level 50 and above. It's not too bad. But I don't have my scale right now, so combat is gonna be dicey. I'm not Swole 5 Dedica yet, you can't say that. So this is a new region. Obviously, the music's new as well. Reminds me of something you'd hear out of the numbered entries. I get like a Xenoblade 2 vibe from it. I'm reminded of that like little early game forest area you get sent to on the first Titan. Hey, there's Lin and Tatsu. Was there anything over there? Just making sure. No. Hey, it's the guy. Hello there.
It's you two. I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends. Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere.
I'm happy to see you're both all right as well.
Say, Elma. We're going back, right? To face Void again?
We better.
Before that, I wanted to say...
These motherfuckers waited 10 years for an ending. I'm gonna get one.
That tower place?
Oh, that looks
It
bad.
looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
Looks like some kind of dildo.
It's a pretty big structure to put in a place
That is
like
one
this.
big dildo.
I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration. Maybe it's connected to Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
This is so dumb. They fucked it all up, man. I just want to finish the game.
We should at least check it out.
Right.
You guys know how to make a fucking video game? Should I just make your game for you? Let's add Elmo back in with Lin and Tatsu. Tatsu doesn't really count as part of the party, but he's just gonna hang out. See? What are these purple things in the air? I see them, but I can't grab them. Well, they're more like they're lavender. The lavender thingamabobs.
This is...
What we got?
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Oh, well, we gotta activate all the Ubisoft towers.
Activate
Yep.
it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
We have just stabbed him with the harpoon dildo.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
Well, it's supposed to restrain him, right? Alright, well that's the first one of those. Glad I went up there first. It's a level 52 guy. Okay, yeah, we're going from up top. Are these swords what the 6 things on his face were referring to? Less so 6 phases, more so 6 spears to stab into his face?
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
Pretty cozy for a prison. It's not related to the lights on his body. What does it mean? What does it mean? Why doesn't he just take him out? They're supposed to restrain him. He has no choice but to face tank. Get speared, idiot. Irina! There she is. Hello, I'm the gal.
Oh, glad you finally found me. And with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
Oh, she gave me an item. Am I gonna have to find everyone? It might be pertinent. If I do that, if they all got items for me, that will come in handy in the final bout.
They've seen us.
Bit of a bad time to be doing a Tyrant. Especially when he's an untied to Frontier nav, because this region lacks it.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
You retrieve your skills and can now pilot them again! Let's fucking go.
So this is where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Simply touch the purple energy floating around Volataris and your skills will be supplemented with additional fuel. Whoa, buddy. Okay, so that's what the purple shit is for. I suppose it makes sense. There's no way to go back to the ship and refuel the way you're playing through things. I could go straight there, but they're gonna judge me for not having all the swords active, right? With the harpoons.
What the hell do these things eat?
Engaging! Lay down fire for me! That's the tension. Move in and keep everything going! Come on!
That's not good.
Threat of enemy action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it
No,
broken?
sounds like some kind of you're gonna get fucked
Let's
message.
have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
I'm on it.
Come on, you and me.
Is that one underground? Activating the elevator will take you to the final battle with Void, are you sure? Okay. So you go straight to the battle with Void now. Or presumably finding all the towers will nerf him for that final fight. Or I could just round up all the party members, because I'm missing everybody. I don't know where they are. He's lost? I am lost. Oh, and I am not in the right mindset to be like flying around trying to look for people. No, nobody tell me what to do. You'll be sent to Ban World if you do that. Yeah, we're missing 18 of these dudes. I absolutely want to get Al back, because he's got the other Aries. You want to tell you to suck a dog off? Well, that's not even my thing. That's your and Anne's thing, so I don't want to take that joke away from you. I think what we'll probably do... But you can't save in this area? It is about 5 Eastern again. I am literally in the final part. But I am not... I'm not in the right headspace. Ah, yes. To go locating 18 motherfuckers and then getting all their shit and then powering up for the final fight. So... Yup. We're gonna need one more stream. Yes! At least I started the final part. Blame the casino for running too long. I'll figure out when I want to do the next portion. But next portion will probably be the remainder of this. And I believe there should be 2 voice missions that I didn't do. One was with the body parts that I recovered off the beach, and the other one was Mia's mission, which I just unlocked because I just picked her up. Yeah, the show goes on. Man, I would push for it. I really would. But if I do, I'm gonna be so fucked up by tomorrow, and it's not worth it. Ideally, I do absolutely want to wrap it up before the games next week come out. Dinger can't provide a proper Dinger tries it review in this state, okay? Yeah, I literally can't. I can't give you the review that you guys deserve. I don't want to scam you guys by providing a low quality review. That's my excuse. It works when I use it. Oh, but I'll respect my cognitive, and I'll call it here for now. But since I can't save it here, I guess I'll just leave it on this screen. Okay. But I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you so much, all the positivity. I will read it off, and then find a time later in the week for us to continue this. Quick Dingus schedule, even though I never adhere to a schedule. Later today, Jack and Daxter, The Lost Frontier, it's happening! Whoa! Friday, I want to start Pac-Man on Friday. The old Pac-Man, not the new Pac-Man. And not the old Pac-Man, which I already did on stream. The new old Pac-Man, which I also did on stream, but the VOD the VOD did not survive. So I'm gonna redo it because it's a short enough game. In preparation of the new old Pac-Man 2 that's coming out next week. So that should be fun. And then Saturday is Mario Party. And then I think it's Thursday and Friday for the releases next week, so I should have enough time to slot this in, wrap it up, and any of that. I think they said the Silent Hill will have an early release, but no, I'm not gonna support bad business practices, guys. I'm not getting your digital deluxe edition. I'm a fiscal Chad. I need my steelbook case. Now, if for whatever reason, magically, something gets sent to me early, look guys, that's not the same as pre-ordering the digital deluxe edition. It isn't. We're gonna prayer hands. Jussie51 gets us the early copy. No, that won't happen again. But what if it did? Alright, I'm just stalling. Nobody cares what I have to say. Thank you, everybody. Pablo, take us away. Do it now. Pablo, hello? He fell asleep too. It's fucking over. I gotta do everything myself around here. One last Gordo for the road. Thank you.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everybody stopping by for the 7-hour saudade. Sorry, I technically lied, and the game isn't over yet, but I did say it would be story finale, and we certainly are in the story finale right now. But big ups to everybody. If you're hearing the dulcet tones of my voice right now, you made it to the end of the stream. I appreciate you for making it to the end of the stream. And I hope you have a good morning, because it is the morning. The fuck are you doing? Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. You have work. You gotta work. You gotta go to class. If you're in college, you gotta go to class. You gotta learn. You gotta work. You gotta sweat. Earn that $8 an hour. I don't. Minimum wage is not that low anymore, right?
Please come back for more.
Thank you, inflation. When I say that out of context, I sound like Dobson. Thank you, GPM. Rate with a party of 6. Rebsy gifting 5 gifted subs of Huhula, Morpheus, Eldrick, Dogsplained, X Street Gaming, and the gifted 5 to Disrule, Dark 25, Leafy, Nurgle, and OMG Zelda, Almighty Tevin, the tier 1 for 43 months in a row. Unif W1, rate with a party of 4. Capital, Lego Man, rate with a party of 11. Captain Lego Man, tier 1 for a year. Shroom Dukem, rate with a party of 35. Infamous KS, the 5 bits. Shroom Dukem, the 50 bits. And Infamous KS, the 5 bits. Stop stalling, but then you get less stream. Let's go see Goki. He's doing Final Fantasy Tactics. He says no spoilers. We were talking about Final Fantasy earlier, so I trust you guys won't go over there and spoil him as to the details of Final Fantasy Tactics. And if you do that, well, you can't blame me, because I told you not to do it. Alright. You got too much stream. Ain't that the truth? Alright, I'll find a day coming up to wrap this up for good. Actually, now that I'm getting another stream out of this, I could just go straight up and wrap up the Frontier nav, because there are a lot of tiles on there that aren't necessarily tied to missions that you still have to do. I'll figure it out. Bye-bye, adios, and meet me time. We'll see you when we see ya. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw ya. And if we didn't see ya, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror. What? Thank you, Infamous KS, the 5 bits at the end of the stream. It's time for Jack 4, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Jack 4. It'll be a late night stream, but it'll happen for sure, as I got a late shift today. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. No, Jack X was Jack X. How is Jack X Jack 4? Jack X is the 4th game in the series, but it's not Jack 4 because it's not a platformer game. I ain't got nothing for Goki, so that's the right message. Follow Goki if you haven't already when you get over there. Final Fantasy Tactics, pretty good game, right? Remake coming later this month. Phil won't play it, but you might. Bye-bye. Take it easy.